got legends, I just need liquor. Bring it by the bottle, my collection's getting bigger. I got lots of figures, just posing. If you're talking toys, then I'm sticking my nose in. Two groups, talking the new scoops. You could say we're army building, cause we're calling in the troops. If you join the members club, then join us on the show. What toys you picking up? Look, we all wanna know. Don't care what you drink, it's only a gimmick. We're addicted to this, you should call up a clinic. Nostalgia driven, but it's a new tradition. We're talking toys for hours, but it's worth the listen. So listen up now, it's not that complicated. We like our figures articulated, community driven, so we're on to a winner. Let's start the show. It's Legends and Liquor. Pow, and welcome back to the channel, Dan Who Reviews. As always, my name is Dan W. Welcome to Legends and Liquor, episode 113. And can you believe it? It is literally November 2025. Somebody has defrosted Mariah Carey already. Halloween is over. There's fireworks going off outside. The festive season is fast approaching. Ridiculous. Where did the year go? But we are still here talking toys. We've been here. This is like, well, we're in the 5th year of Legends and Liquor at this point. So hopefully you know the format. But Legends and Liquor exists because of the support on the channel. This is a virtual community hangout where everybody who is genuinely supporting the channel can get on board and be a part of the channel they are supporting. It's such a simple concept. Why ain't more people doing it? I don't know, but it's because I love you. And this is a full week since MCM, which is insane. Last weekend, I was in London with the crew. We got to see reveals, we got to hang out, we got to shower and eat pizza. We will explain later, but I hope you are well. There is lots of toys to talk about, lots of pickups, and as always, we've got 2 full groups to do exactly that with. So I'm not gonna waste any time here. Let's just go through the housekeeping real quick. Legends and Liquor is just a gimmick. You don't have to drink alcohol. Just bring your favorite drink and let's talk toys and collectibles and whatever you want. And as always, if you like what we do on this channel, then you can show some support. Anything over £4 or $4, that has never moved since the day 1 of this show. Friday, our talking robot assistant will read out your super chat, your Streamlabs donation. The link is in the top of the video description. But as always, get your comments involved, interrupt the show as well as contributing. We appreciate that. And then later on, we'll be racing some ducks. If you don't know what that's about, you've been missing out. Cute Cool is our current champion. Let me just go and say hello to the chat. I do have a poll, just a sort of simple poll. This is just my own curiosity at this point, as I've just recorded my channel member only video where I say, this is everything I've brought within whatever month it is. So I've just recorded my this is everything I've brought in October video. And there was a lot, like a lot. And that ain't a brag. That's, if anything, just an example of my idiocracy, as there was so many Marvel Legends. I'm like, damn, like, I need to slow down this month, otherwise I might have to dip into the Sentinel fund, and the Sentinels are coming. So that is what my poll is about. With all these pre-orders hitting and the dates sort of shifting around and it's hurting our wallets. Again, first world problems, but we're collectors. We're allowed to talk about this stuff. How many Sentinels are you going for as we approach the final hurdle now? We already know that they've moved the price up on Hasbro Pulse US. So if you did cancel one, you're probably never going to get it at that lower price again. This is why you should have waited until the last minute possible. But people are eager. People are trying to be sensible, I guess. But how many Sentinels are you actually going for, as we're now in November, and it is possible that the Sentinel may shift in the US to a November date. Time will tell, but as the Sentinels get closer and so many pre-orders are due, what is your final Sentinel number? 0, just 1, 2 or 3, or 4 plus? And if you hear the bangs, that is because it's bonfire season, I guess. It's the 5th is a midweek, so I think this is the closest weekend to bonfire night. The Americans don't have bonfire night, do you? You just don't know what that's about. Guy Fawkes night, we burn effigies on a fire due to London nonsense. Anyway, lots of fireworks will be going off during this stream. If you can hear them, that's what those bangs are. But so far, 37% is the leading number, with 0 Sentinels. People are backing out of the Sentinel game because Hasbro are just hitting us with too many pre-orders. Just 1 is 34%, 2 to 3 is 24%, and 4 plus is 5%. So there you go. That it speaks. Only 40 votes so far, but we'll keep an eye on that as the show goes on. Let me say hello to some people. Again, it should be a quieter night tonight. I feel bad. Ted's downstairs on his own. Amanda's abandoned us to go and watch fireworks, and now Ted's downstairs barking at fireworks, and I'm streaming live. So I would go and get Ted, but he wouldn't sit still. He just wouldn't do it. So if you hear Ted howling, if you hear fireworks, there's nothing I can do about it. Right, we've got my Tac, Phil Jones, Jamie Gitchard. Does anyone know what's going on with the YouTube chat? Like, why is it everyone's names different? Like, why has everyone got numbers attached to their names? What's going on? I don't know what's going on. It started with a click. Shelley is here. I can physically see her in the chat. Something happened. Shelley was vanished. She wasn't blocked or anything like that, but I've made her a moderator. So everyone be nice to Shelley, or she may kick you, all right? Just warning you, she now has the power. She has that magic spanner. But Shelley is there. Paul is there. Jellyfigs is there. Cloud's here. Daniel S is here. Keanu leaves. 16 Mike says, evening Who Crew. Evening 16 Mike. Lady Max says, hello all. Have you started your Christmas list yet? No, but I think we should start the Secret Santa. So I think this week I'm going to try and get on the Secret Santa organisation, because we need to give people time, because trying to organise this lot is like organising fucking headless chicken. So yeah, I think we need to start. If you want to be involved with the UK Legends and Liquor Secret Santa, then yeah, we'll make that happen this week. I think we need to get the list sorted. Who else? We've got Professor Soundwaves. We've got Cool's Caves. Cool's going to be joining us today. We haven't seen him for a while. Professor Soundwaves says, I need some toy talking therapy after Friday's blockage, unjustified, and yesterday's heartbreaking loss in the World Series in extra innings. Yeah, it's in the UK, don't know anything about baseball. I'm assuming that's baseball, but I couldn't even, put a gun to my head, I couldn't name one baseball player, apart from Michael Jordan. He played baseball in Space Jam, right, in 1996. That's all I know. That's all I can tell you. No one cares in the UK. I'm sorry. It's not my fault. It's the way I was raised. Who else? We've got Z-Man. Damien's here as well. How are you all doing? Again, I'm not expecting a wild crowd tonight. I think everybody is hiding from their pre-orders and their wallets, or maybe their significant others, when they find out how much money is being spent on this hobby currently. Let me jump over here. Let me do some plug-in on the YouTube channel. As always, shout out to Rich, because thanks to him, I have a review of Emperor Doom. This is Doom as the Sorcerer Supreme. No, Doctor Strange is not dead. He just literally had to give up the Sorcerer Supreme title to Doom to help him from the zombie apocalypse, no, the vampire apocalypse. And then it continued in the One World in the Doom storyline. So that is brand new, and I've got a review on the channel. If you are curious about that type of stuff, you may be curious about Translucent Man, aka Iceman. I also have a review up for him on the channel as well. So if you're curious of that, go and check that out. I even whipped out the black background. Always needs a bit of ironing, that does. It's always a pain, but there you go. So yeah, Translucent Iceman is here. Go and check out the review on the channel. He is due again in about a month's time. So I'll do a comparison compared to all the Icemen I have. Helps you make your own purchasing decisions. That is the advantage of somebody getting them early. So we have Rich to thank for that. Thank you very much, Rich. And you'll notice the rest of the content on the channel is heavy MCM, because I was in London this weekend with the crew and I got to reveal Emma Frost. Now, they give me the reveal ahead of time as a gesture for the channel, which is great. Thank you very much. But I didn't get the graphics until I'd already left my house to go to London. I would have ideally, like I have in the past, get the graphics beforehand. I record a video before I travel and then set it as a scheduled release, and then it releases during the event. But there was an issue with getting me the images. They were worried I was going to leak them. I don't know. I wouldn't have leaked them. I'm a good guy. But I didn't get the images until I was actually at MCM. So I had to film my review, or film my little reveal video in a hotel room with Jamie filming it. Craig was there, Adam was in the shower, and Jay was also there, which was very awkward. I'm not going to lie. Usually I'm sat here in this room on my own, and I can take as many takes as I want, because I usually do it all in one take. I don't like chopping and changing. You'll notice in my video there's not a lot of chops, because I just like to get it all out in one go. Oh, look, Ted's come upstairs because he's scared of the fireworks. Poor Ted. Teddy! I might have to go and get him. Wait there. You okay, Ted? Oh. Ted never moves from his spot because He likes it, and he's probably looking for Amanda. It's just you and me, Ted. She's went out. You not like the fireworks? Blame these guys. I'm streaming. You can stay in here with me if you want. I don't mind. All right, Ted can sit here for a minute until he gets grumpy. But yeah, anyway, I filmed my Emma Frost reveal in the hotel room. So not ideal, but again, I wanted to make sure it was up first. And then I filmed an interview or a conversation with Dwight, which is always a good time. And then I also went back on the Sunday to film a little booth tour in case anyone was curious of seeing what was on display at the Hasbro booth in regards to Marvel Legends. So a bit of content there. But if you are a channel member, as always, I try and give back as much as I can. There are some bonus live streams. So I literally did a live stream recap each night in the hotel room. The place we stayed, the lobby was way too busy, and our plan of sit, chilling, chatting and drinking had to be moved to the hotel room. So we thought, fuck it. We're the YouTube community, let's go on live on YouTube. So if you want to see 8 men in a hotel room, then don't worry, none of us are wearing balaclavas. Then you can check out the 2 live streams on the channel if you are a channel member. So what's that? There's like nearly 3 hours of extra content for you. And if you were curious of the Hasbro brand panel, I did manage to film that as well live for the very first time in 4 years, because usually the internet connection is so poor, but they moved the panel to a new location, which the internet connection seemed to be okay. So that worked out well for me. The most live stream viewers I've ever had was watching that panel. So yeah, that's got 11,000 views already, which is insane. So where the fuck are you all now, hey? But anyway, there you go. So go and check out the bonus content if you are a channel member. You know I always appreciate yous. Thank you very much. Let's have a look at some pictures. So there's the crew. Can you name everybody in the crew? Let me look at the chat. Ted, can you go down? Because I need my hands for my mouse. You can sit with me though. Stay there if you want. Come sit here. Poor Ted, he doesn't like fireworks. Amanda abandoned this. This is Amanda's fault. So yeah, there's the crew, MCM. We never get a picture at the sign. I think that's the first time we've ever got a picture at the sign. What else? Here's the crew as well with Dwight Stall. And then we've got another picture of a crew. Does anyone spot the imposter? There's somebody in this that has no connection to anybody on screen. Like, who's that guy? Who is he? Dwight said it would be funny just to pull in one random person, so forever and a day we'd look back at that picture and go, who the hell was he? Well, Mr. Incredible was with a whole family of the Incredibles. Like, his kids were dressed as them, his missus was Mrs. Elastic or whatever she's called. He abandoned them all so quick to get in this group photo. I have no idea why he was so eager, but there he is. So yeah, just some random guy in our photo. There we go. There's David Displays. Shout out David Displays. He actually came and had a chat with us. Yeah, he was absolutely sound, so I ain't got nothing bad to say about that. Fair play on David. And we've got us in the hotel room. There you go. A lot of blokes in the hotel room. There's Shelley. There's Shelley. Shelley probably hates me showing her picture. There is Shelley. So yeah, there you go. There's Shelley. There's Cool. Cool will be on in a minute. He's got some pictures to show. There's me and Lenny. Lenny learnt a new word called hench. He didn't know what the word hench meant, so we explained to him what hench meant. So then in all our photos, we were doing hench poses. Again, it's stupid, nonsense, I know. There's me and Dwight. There's me and Muraphan from Hasbro. There's me and Tanner. And I do actually have some fancy pictures, thanks to Simon. Let me see if I loaded them in here. I hope I did. Yeah, I did. So shout out to Simon. He is in the chat. It's the Imagination Emporium on Instagram. Now, we went outside for some fancy pictures because we never get any good photos. We usually just get grainy phone photos. But there you go. Look at that. It's the crew looking all fancy. So there's Dan Hayden. Is that? I can't quite see him, but I think that is Tanner cosplaying as John Cena. You can't see him. You can't see him. We've got Adam sniffing Jay-Z. I don't know what that's about, but he's having a good whiff of Jay-Z there. There's Z-Man right at the back, and then we've got Craig and Jamie as well. Did you notice? Can you notice anything different? What's odd about this photo? I didn't even notice it at first, right? Like, Simon's done an epic job because he sent me this picture and I didn't even notice the magic he worked on it. Does anyone that was there notice what's odd about this photo? Apart from the weirdos in the center, of course. Ignore us. But about the surroundings, what's going on? What do you look? He is licking Jay's ear. Oh, okay, he's licking Jay's ear. Jamie, you're in the chat. Do you notice anything odd about that photo? Look, there's some more. There's another one. We're a bit more happy. There's Adam's just behind Jay's head there. There's another one here. There we go. There's some more. I think we're all doing a pow or something. It looks like Adam's about to run away. He's not happy with whatever's happening. Jamie's also concerned about that. What else have we got? We've got another one, yeah. Oh, there you go. Adam's looking this time. He didn't run away in the end. He turned around and stayed. Yeah, where are the people at? There you go. He took the crowd out. Yes, he took the crowd out. There is literally nobody else at MCM apart from us. And trust me, those stairs were fucking heaving with people. So he has edited every other single person out of that photo so the focus is on the Who crew. So bravo. Bravo, Simon. The Figure Emporium in the chat. Please go and follow his Instagram, the Figure Emporium. He always shares the Legends and Liquor link as well. But yeah, unfortunately, this was one of those occasions where I would have loved everybody from the Who crew to be there, but everybody was scattered, like doing their own things, and it's like the signal in there is terrible, and people were doing their own thing. So again, it would have been great to have everybody that was there in the photo, but this was just who was around at the time. So unfortunately for us, Craig was there. I'm sorry about that, everyone. I'm so sorry. But shout out Simon anyway. It was nice to get some decent photos of the crew for sure. So yeah, good times. Should I do my... I'll quickly do my pickups very, 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 very quickly, all right? I don't have much. But the two exclusives, the Legends exclusive isn't great. I brought one for me, one for Rich, same with Pythona. So there you go. There's the Legends exclusive and the Joe's exclusive. That's probably the best exclusive, to be fair. I didn't mind the Star Wars one, but Joe's is the best exclusive. Super Scroll, I like the packaging, but... Meh, not the best exclusives. Dwight did promise us next year's exclusive would be a lot better. I also got a Monster Force. Finally, shout out John, who's always been encouraging us to get these. I picked up the Delta Red, so John has also got me a Delta Red as well. So now I have a pair of them, which they are an army builder, and my rule is even numbers, so that's fair game. However, I do have a little gripe. So this it's not really anyone's fault, it's just frustrating. So basically Monster Force, Fresh Monksy Fiction, don't really have a distributor in the UK, but Kapow seems to be picking up some stock. So the Kapow, randomly this afternoon, just put up all of their Wave 2 stock up. And then obviously it's a Sunday afternoon, I'm busy pottering around, whatever, didn't know. And by the time I've went to Kapow to buy another Monster Force figure, to save me from paying the import charges from Big Pad Toy Store, it's sold out. So I've missed out on the Eraser. Look, there he is. I wanted to buy the Eraser. UK repping. He's the villain. Fucking sold out. I never even got an opportunity to get it. So it's no one's fault. It's just a shame when there's something you want and you can't get it without paying the super premium. So yeah, I don't know what's going on there. I know a few of us in the UK were disappointed that they sold out so quickly. I blame Mark Tac for sharing sharing it in every group. You should have come to me first, Mark. I'm only joking. But yeah, I'm just a grumpy collector. That's all it is. I wanted that guy, and I could have had him by Tuesday if I paid for the shipping, but I never even got a chance to get him because he's out of stock. Why release it on a Sunday afternoon? Come on now. No one's fault. But I'm still annoyed about it. So anyway, so I'll have two, out of annoyance, I'm not even buying any more at the minute. I'm going to just have these two on my shelf until distribution sorts itself out. Something else I did get was Snarf. I've been collecting the Super 7 Thundercats, but I never got Snarf, and he was going for over £100 on the aftermarket. And I went to Comic and Cocktails, and they had him for a little bit over retail, but still virtually half the price at what it is on the aftermarket. So I now have, because I got the kids, I haven't put them on the display yet, but I've got a Wily Cat and Wily Kid not long ago. I've opened them recently. So now with Snarf, this isn't the colour variant from the animated, well, no, the colour variant's the toy tribute, isn't it, the LGN. So yeah, I didn't want to compromise and get the LGN tribute. I wanted the original one to go along with the rest of the crew. So I now have Snarf and the kids. So now my good guy team for Thundercats, at least my mind, is complete. So I picked up that. And Mikey Moonboots gifted me Rogue. So shout out Mikey if you're watching on the replay. But Rogue, Outback Rogue was the one Outback version in Legends form I was missing. People kept reminding me of that when I did my Storm review. But now I have her, so haha, perfectly, because Storm, Outback Storm, excuse me, arrives this week. So now I can build a nice little Outback display with their accurate costume design. So thank you very much, Mikey Moonboots. He gifted me that. Very much appreciated. There's Legends in the collection that I'm missing, that is for sure. Okay, so if you're in group 1, send me from fresh DMs. Let's get you in here. Let's get you in here. Let me copy this Zoom link so it works. I might run and check on Ted. I'm sure you'll forgive me. It's Amanda's fault. She always abandons me when I'm streaming and then leaves me to deal with poor Ted. And she knows I'm live on YouTube and I can't move from this seat, but that doesn't make any difference to her, does it? Okay, I've copied the link. Hit me with those fresh DMs, people, if you're in group 1. Group 1 is Tom, Cool, Mark, Robert, Michael, Cloud, Tanner, and Rush. It's again, these groups are very similar at the minute. I might do a little shake up soon just to make a show a little bit different, but that's the groups today. Tom, Cool, Mark, Robert, Michael, Cloud, and Tanner and Rush, I think, is joining us for group 1. Oh yeah, LegionsCon does have exclusives, doesn't it? I did want the fully translucent version of the Eraser, but I don't want to burden anybody with having to get me one. Like, I'd rather people, do you know what I mean? I don't want to be that guy that's like making people drag figures around a convention. So, but I think that's the one I want. Is Kenny going? Kenny's going, right? Maybe I'll ask Kenny. Let me go to my Instagram. There's the fresh DMs. There we go. There we go. Links are being sent. Links are being sent. I'm tempted not to let Robert in because Robert's going to have Monster Force to show off, which is going to annoy me because he brought his from Kapow. He pre-orders his way before me, so I can't even be mad, but I'm just bitter. I'm just bitter. There's no Tom DM. I'm going to have to find Tom. Let me search. Right, Tom, I've sent you the link. When you see it, you can come on in. I think that is everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 8 for group 1. Okay. Buckle in, people. It's Legends of Liquor. What do you expect? Kenny's starting to feel this, by the way. Kenny, on his recap, is starting to have a lot of people turn up. And now I watch the replay and just smile with a big Cheshire cat grin because I'm like, Kenny, I know how you feel, mate. I know how you feel. It's always great, but it always looks weird on screen, doesn't it? All right, let's bring everybody. Oh, I need headphones. Shit. Okay, where's my headphones? There we go. Oh, Teddy's behind me. Look at him, bless him. Didn't even realise he's not even left the room. Sorry, Ted, mate. I didn't know you were there. Poor Ted. I'm tempted to close the door on him so he can stay in here with me. Let me get his bed. Ugh. 1 second. Someone talk. Is Zoom working? Michael, are you there?
I am here.
Oh, good, good, good. Sound. It was deadly silent for me then, so I panicked the sound wasn't working. All right, give me 1 second. Let me just go and get Teddy's bed. Right, you stay there.
Welcome to the new show. Toys, action figures, and some co-hosts talking like it's...
I was meant to play that. Sorry, 1 sec. Right, sorry, I'm back. I had to go and get Ted a chew, and now he's in his little bed. I feel bad for him because it is quite loud, the fireworks.
Yeah, it's probably Vessi stays in there with you. Most
Yeah,
dogs
no,
do not like
I've
fireworks.
closed the door. I feel bad because
What
Amanda goes out
fireworks?
and doesn't even consider that I'm stuck in this chair. Like I can't really do much. But he's don't choke on your chew, Ted. All right, who else we got? All right, let's keep pressing accept. I think we're all unmuted, so we're good. We're people. Okay, so Michael's here, Rush is here, Robert is here. He's getting hit in the head by a vamp, and it's not even a vamp, is it? It's the Air Striker. That's the name of it, right? The Air Striker.
No, that's the vamp.
Oh, is it the vamp? Oh,
Yes,
yeah, it
the
is.
vamp,
Oh,
yeah.
okay, yeah, my bad.
Yes.
We got Mark Tat Tat. Mark, how you doing?
Yeah.
We'll come back to Mark. Cloud, how you doing?
You, Mark.
Who else we got? Tanner, did Tanner DM me? Oh, he took ages.
so.
Oh no, he did. He did. No, he did. He did. I just didn't see it. He did. Sorry, Tanner. And Mark's coming on twice. He's joining from somewhere else. So we got double angle Mark. I like this. Look at this. 2 views for Mark. I like it. I like that we get to see side of Mark's face and front on. I like it. Multiple angles for Mark.
Mark's being Tomax and Zaymot,
Yeah, yeah. We got double Mark.
the twins.
It's tack tack. This is basically tack and tack, tack tack. That's where the gimmicks come from. We got Cole. Cole, are you
So
standing
David
up?
Evan Smith needs to figure out how to do this for
Yes,
each one of his.
yes, he needs
Yeah,
3
triplets.
cameras. Yeah. Cole, are you standing up?
Yeah, I don't sit down.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Yeah,
All right, as long as you're comfortable. I need a new chair, to be fair. I'm not comfortable in this chair, but
my back's fucked, so I can't sit down.
yeah, I feel you. I'm getting old, mate. You're younger than me, but you've been through more shit than me. I guarantee that. Right, Tanner's in as well. Tanner, how you doing?
Yeah, aside from being forgotten again.
Sorry. Instagram's a mess. I had to go and find Tom, which I think pushed you down the list. But Tom's not even in the chat, is he? So he might have fell asleep or something. I don't know. It's fine. We can continue the show regardless. And now we've got no Mark Tac Tacs. We had 2 Mark Tac Tacs. Now we've got no Mark Tac Tacs. For fuck's sake. Oh, okay, I think one's coming back. I don't know which one it is. It's either Tac or Tac. Oh, it's Tac. There we go. Here he is. You there, Mark? I can't hear you. Unmute yourself. We need to check. Mark Tac Tac, we've only been doing Legend
Oh, my
League for 4
goodness.
fucking years, Mark Tac Tac. Fuck's sake. Fuck you now. All right, you figure it out, Mark, all right? We're going to continue the show. Michael, let's... I hope you don't mind. I'm going to move Cole in front of you because Cole's got some fun stories to tell from MCM. And then because he's standing up, he can leave when he needs to leave then. Right, Cole, I'll start with you, my friend. So let's talk MCM. Let's talk pickups. The floor is yours. Tell us a story. How did the last weekend go for you? What happened?
Well, it was a dream come true, pretty much. So yeah, so before MCM, it was going on behind the scenes a bit. Like I spoke to you, Dan, but Dwight pretty much like spoke to me and said he wants me to take photos of Apocalypse. And then that was like, oh my God. So I booked an extra ticket on Friday to go early, did that. Then I found out it wasn't just Dwight and Marvel, it was Chris, Star Wars, and Lenny from G.I. Joe. So I took photos of all like the unreleased figures around London. There's a few photos we took of stuff that I haven't put on my Instagram yet that I'm not allowed to show. But yeah, that's just a fucking dream come true. Like I couldn't believe it, to be fair. Like I only met Dwight once last year and then been speaking to him on and off, and then my page has just grown and he said that was like a job application. And then yeah, just offered me some work, I guess. It was literally like a business night out.
No, it's epic, mate. I'm super happy for you.
Yeah.
And like, I like your tactic of taking them to a bar and getting them loose lipped as well. So I know you're not going to say anything, but
Mate.
I'm sure you learned some stuff that night.
Yeah, mate. Honestly, there's some stuff like I've got a lot of integrity, and like I won't reveal
Of
anything.
course,
that
I wouldn't expect you
they
to
told
either.
me.
By the way, I wouldn't expect. I just like
yeah.
saying cool knows and you don't. Ha.
All I'm saying is like 2026 will be fucking awesome, like proper awesome. So yeah, that's all I'll say. It's really cool. Anyway, yeah, they went up to like a steakhouse and just went around London and just had like a good laugh. We got back in at 1:30 to my missus' sister's house, and then they were like, "Where the fuck are you?" They thought I was dead because I wasn't answering my phone, or so I was out. Me and a bunch of old dudes taking.
Look, you've got to take advantage of
the 1 in the morning.
You've got to take advantage of these opportunities because they don't come around so often. Do you know what I mean? So like,
Yeah.
absolutely, just an opportunity to just chat to them and talk to them about the industry. Because Hasbro
Honestly, like they're such down to earth people. They're all really, really nice people. And obviously, I was in contact with Jesse Falcon and Stevie, who I've never spoke to before, and they're all really good dudes. But yeah, and best thing about it was every figure I wanted from Comic Con, I got for free. So I'm happy with
Day.
that.
See, it works out to have
I'll
friends
go-
in the right places.
Yeah,
Go on, if you've got
I've
some
got
pickups, we'll
Python
go.
on the way. I'm about to... Sorry, Dan, go on.
I was saying, if you've got pickups, go for it, and I'll come back to your pictures.
Okay. Yeah, so pickup wise, there's a few things that are on the way which I can't do. So I'm getting Pythona.
Nice.
I had no idea who she was, and I was like, I'll take some of the exclusives that they got, the Star Wars and the Marvel one. I was like, oh, G.I. Joe, I don't know who it is. And then until I saw the photo, I was like, that looks fucking awesome. Like, I don't even know who she is. I just like the look of it. So I've got spoke to Lenny. I've got 2 of them coming.
Yeah,
and
Michael, he got offered the Joe exclusive at the con, but because he didn't know what it was, he was trying to be polite and says, "Oh no, I don't need it," and then he's seen it and was like, "Why did I say no to that?" Yeah,
So-
that's funny.
Shout out to Lenny. He's hooked me up. So that figure is like giving me a spark to collect like the darker side of G.I. Joe lore. Like I don't like all the soldier stuff. Me being ex-military, I don't like it. I like the dark shit, like the snake people.
Yeah,
that
the
live in
fantasy element.
It's like so awesome. So I like that kind of stuff.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I really like that. And then I've bought, what's he called? Is it Richard King? He's like a necromancer. I've bought him. He's got like the Cthulhu head with like the sword and
Crystal Ball.
Yeah, that's
Crystal
the one.
Ball, yeah.
Yeah. I've got him. I've bought a few of the Scorpion, whatever they are, like dudes, like the Desert Soldiers. I've got a few of them. But yeah, and then I've got some polar bears coming as well. But yeah, that's it for stuff that hasn't arrived. I'll start with stuff in the box that that's arrived this week. So this was from MCM, like shout out to Dwight and all that. This 2-pack, I'll get rid of this figure. Don't care for Samurai. Obviously, one of these. And the good thing about this one is I've got the Bath. Tom Mini Plastic Motive sold me the old Bath.
Yeah.
Just put the new head sculpt on that one. Then also you can just take the invisible arm and put it on the one with the fire legs. So it's pretty cool.
Yeah, you can mix and match. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. And then I do like my One Piece. I'm not really a big anime guy, but I'm on the final season now that they've released. Yeah, my hands are big, but not big enough. But like, it's the Egghead Island. So I've got Chopper, I've got Bonnie, and then Luffy, and they're like it's like this spacesuit gear.
I would just nod politely.
But yeah, I like them a lot, and Ava likes to watch it as well, so we watch anime together. Blockies, I've got the Superman. Like Blocky sent this out to me anyway, and they got me a clone trooper just to take photos of. But I don't know, I'm not really feeling it with like these kind of things. I like the Deadpool and Wolverine, but these ones I don't know, I'm not really feeling it with them. And they're pretty temperamental with collabs and work anyway. So that's it for box stuff. Unbox stuff. I mentioned this on like one of my last Engines of Liquor, which was like April when I was in my old job. This is my new office now. It's my new house. I got my poster and then all my collections behind me. But yeah.
Yeah, so we should say, Cole, that since your last episode, like you said, you've moved house and you've changed jobs, so that's why you haven't appeared so much.
Yeah. I literally have not had any time to come on Legends and Liquor. I always watch when I can, but the new job is full on, so it's just
Of course, we get it. We're still here. Don't worry.
But the classic poster's still there, and got all my legends and stuff. And then I've got a shit ton of stuff on the floor, which I don't want to show you.
I think every collector does. I think every collector has a pile on the floor. Yeah.
You can't really see it. But I don't want to mess the camera. The camera's on a 1/12 scale arcade game machine. It's just balancing on there, so I don't want to lose that. But yeah, Beast of the Mesozoic. I got this. Probably the top of my head, the name. I just like the colours of it. Really.
I remember you showing them off ages ago. You showed.
Yeah, they're really posable like figures. I love them because I love dinosaurs, like my childhood and all that. So yeah, I got him. He's really cool. I've named him Melon. I've got the Jada toys. Shout out to Jada Toys as well. Like I'm not boasting, but I went to Jada Toys, spoke to them, asked them, can I do some photography with you guys? And they're like, oh yeah, of course. They said they'll get in contact to work with me. They said, oh, we'll give you a goodie bag. I was like, okay, cool. I was expecting like some keychains, little metal figures. They gave me a whole fucking bag of Street Fighter figures, and I was like, that's awesome. That's good. That's great. So I literally yesterday just took them to my mate Dave in town, and I just sold it to him. I gave them all to him. So like, I have no ambition to take photos of Street Fighter, but the Scooby Doo, like these are incredible. So shout out to Jada. These are incredible. So I really like these. I've missed the window now taking Halloween photos. So
It's all right. There's always next year. Trust me, we're still not even going to have the team complete by next Halloween, so you got plenty of time.
I just want Scooter. Well, I want Daphne and Valma for just, obvious reasons. Just they're the coolest.
Well,
like,
Scooby's
female
Wave
characters.
2, Daphne's Wave 3. So then there's obviously Valma and Fred. So again, they've said the team should be complete by 2027. I think.
Yeah, but I loved Shaggy and Scooby, my favourite. So the monsters and those two guys, and is it me or is it the second Scooby Doo film? There was like I've got Sauron from the STCC pack. Wasn't there like some kind of pterodactyl thing in film? That's what it reminds me.
Yeah, which I'll jump in with that because I just watched that movie as well. Yes, and the pterodactyl monster was an original monster from the cartoon.
Yeah.
But the version that's in the movie looks just like Sauron. I'm like, damn it, I've got 2 Saurons now. Can I fit that into my display and make it make sense? So yes, you could easily throw that in.
Yeah, I love that film. But yeah. Next figure I spoke to Mark Tactic about this at Comic-Con, and they had Bucky there. But this is always the son of Ogre. That's why I always remember him. I don't remember his name top of my head. But just these Storm Arena figures, like they're so posable and like for like £25, it's just a scaled down Storm figure for like.
That's not Street Fighter though, is it? I don't know who that is.
No, this is Bucky. It's like an anime show.
Okay.
That I've seen people like review it and stuff. I thought that's a cool figure. I'll just get it. Sometimes I don't release. I'll buy a figure and then watch the show, and it makes me appreciate it more. So it's really good.
We're action figure fans. Sometimes we just buy an action figure because it looks cool. That's all the reason you need.
And then this one I got as well. Like shout out to the guys at MCM. This is such a cool figure. Like even for customizing, you get your head sculpt down, put it on there. That's pretty much. I
tried. My head was too small to get a bigger head.
Yeah. But it is really cool. I love that there. I've got a photo plan with him soon, like Rain and all that kind of stuff. I got Weapon X. Yeah, gosh. I need to get some snow in England, and then I'm going to do a photo with him. So I don't know when it's going to snow soon, because the weather's terrible at the moment.
Yeah.
And then did a photo today. Not happy with the photo, but I uploaded it anyway. Just Juggernaut, what a beast. Amazing figure. I sold my select one just to get this anyway. So I don't like having duplicates in my collection, really.
I think that's so much better than the select. It poses so much better. The select is just a massive brick.
Yeah, it is. It is. And then Daredevil, the CT Toys Daredevil, which is really good. So I did a photo of this today with Tombstone and Hammerhead.
Does that wire come with it?
Daredevil villains to go against. So I was like, those are the only ones I can think of.
Does that wire come with it?
Yeah, he's got 2. He comes with 2.
Oh, nice.
And he's got the Billy Club separate and all that kind of stuff. Really good figure. Honestly, like, I've got a Mafex Hush Batman, the legit one, and the quality feels the same as that. Unless I'm touching it, I'm going to get cancelled or whatever. Like, I don't know why it's so cheap, but it's a really good quality.
I've got
figure.
it arrived. I've just not opened it yet. But
really good,
I've spent hundreds of pounds on Mafex over the years, and it's crazy that they feel the same.
And then what else? Last but not least, I got some random stuff that from AliExpress, like these 3D printed figures, which are really well articulated. Like,
and how much is something like that?
Like the first couple of minutes, I got it out the box. Really posable.
And how much is something like that?
This was £3.
Oh yeah,
£3. And then I got I did some shots of these today, just because I can't wait for the Jade ones to come out. But I got Conquest and Mark, his black and blue outfit. So yeah, they got all the variants.
Like pixelated versions. They look like the quality dipped on the Jada figures.
Yeah, so that's it for my pickups. But yeah, they're really good figures.
All right, well, let's show off some of your pictures then from MCM that you posted on Instagram. I got him to email me on because you know what it's like showing Instagram on here. But Cool's Cave, link in the description of this video as always. So so where was this? So you literally took, because I noticed at the end of the Friday, we
Yeah.
went back to the cases, and you had already left with Dwight,
Yeah.
and Apocalypse had vanished. It's like it'd been stolen,
Yeah.
like a heist, and the heist was by Cool's Cave.
Yeah, like we carried him around London on the train, and there's photos of me holding him like in the underground and that, and people were looking at us like, what a bunch of weirdos. Like, what even is that? But I was shocked to like, I don't think I can say, but I'm shocked how much that Apocalypse is on its own. Like, it's crazy. Just that one prototype, nuts.
Did it? Did it?
Yeah.
Like, I was curious. Like, did it like fall apart and like was it really brittle because it was a prototype, or did it feel alright?
It felt, well, Dwight was posing some of it, and then like there was times like, so I didn't really handle Apocalypse that much. Dwight, I pretty much told the pose I wanted Dwight to put him in. He got it there.
Yeah.
And
I was
posed
curious how much he
Cyclops
let you
and
touch
Dean.
it. Yeah.
Yeah, but I got to move him a little bit just to get the angles right. I got to handle the new Boba Fett, which is really cool. I love Boba Fett, one of my favorite Star Wars characters. Took some shots of him as well, and that felt quite different to like an actual Black Series. So I was a bit hesitant, like trying to move him too much. But yeah, I managed to pose it on 1 foot because Chris couldn't get it on the 1 foot balance. I was like, I'll get it there.
There he is.
And yeah, but yeah, it's really cool. Yeah, and that was just in the underground. I was on the floor taking that photo, and the security they're like, "What are you guys doing?" It's like, you've got it looked like we've got like a weapon, tripods and everything in there.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So they were fine. And then yeah, and that was the dinner we went to, and there's Carl Urban.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, I got to take the
mention,
executioner back to the
Mention-
photo, which is a once in a lifetime. Like stars aligned for that to happen. So yeah.
That is crazy. That that's like such a unique photo as a Build-A-Figure that's not even released yet, not even out and
Yeah.
available, and you've literally got a picture of the actor that portrayed the executioner in Love and Thunder.
And he is just like us. He saw it straight away, and he's like, "No way!" He's like, "Destroy," you know, because like destroy that thing. He's like, "Yeah." And he's a nerd. He collects stuff as well, so
Yeah.
he's nice. Spoke to him briefly. Yeah, cool guy. Yeah, I was happy with that. And that
Justin says-
execution figure feels great.
Justin says, Cool's photography deserves a lot more attention and recognition. Wow, it's starting to happen, Justin. It's starting to happen for sure.
It's getting there. I'm almost at 9,000 followers, so it's getting there. So yeah.
Look, the thing is, right, on Instagram, a number's a number. You're making real connections with companies, and like,
Yeah.
and I've always said it's not. People say it's not it's not who you what you know. It's who you know, right? But that's not true. It's
Yeah.
who knows you. And now
Yeah,
you
true.
can you can speak to people and they know who you are, and that makes a difference. Because I can go, oh,
Yeah.
I know Dwight Stall, but if I go up to Dwight and go, hello,
Yeah.
and he goes, who the hell are you? How does it matter that I know him? It's who
Yeah.
knows you. And now you have
Exactly, yeah.
Dwight messaging you. So like,
Yeah.
and again, you're taking those opportunities to just, again, learn and just absorb all the insider knowledge, because behind the scenes, there's so many hoops you got to jump through.
And it's literally all about, like, we spoke about it when we went to dinner. It's all about first impressions, like a good handshake, man-to-man conversation, you know, no bullshit or weird stuff. Just,
Yeah.
I think a good first impression counts, because I'm not the best photographer. There's loads of people in the UK that they could have spoke to come to MCM and do it. It's just, I think it's that rapport you create that helps. And obviously putting in work, two of those that come together. Like, you could do really good work and you're an absolute weirdo.
It's crazy, isn't it? How being a good human being can make a difference. Do you know what I mean? People, it's that simple. Just be a good human.
And Lenny's awesome though. He loves like veterans and like ex-military stuff. So yeah, it's just on the underground though. We were talking a bit too loud, and I was like, we have to just chill out a bit with certain things we were saying. I was like, yeah. And I forgot one pickup. There's my arm's right there, Phoenix. On the
Oh,
wall.
hanging on the door. I seen it in the corner.
Yeah.
Rachel.
Yeah, I won't open her. Like, I don't know the character. But I thought it's sentimental. Like, I keep one figure from MCM in the box, and I'll just hang her up there.
It's a good
Yeah.
choice to keep in the box.
Yeah, but that's all my pickup, and that's my story. So yeah, and then next year there's hopefully some good stuff happening, you know. But yeah, see what happens.
Yeah, fingers crossed.
Yeah.
Fingers crossed. All right, I appreciate your call. If you need to go for whatever reason, my friend, feel free to dip out.
No, that's cool.
All right,
That's
good
cool.
man. All right, good man. Just double checking. I know you're standing, so I'm like, I just need to make sure he's okay.
I know, I do it all the time, mate. This is how I am. I just
Okay.
stand all the time.
All right, good. All right, let's go
So
across.
I got two quick questions
Yeah.
for you. If you got to talking, you found out and everything. The rocket tees. Do you know what that's for?
Yeah. And I know
Are
the
we
two
gonna be-
next maximum figures as well, which I can't tell you guys.
All that I want to know with the rocket tees is, are we going to be excited when it's finally revealed? Is it awesome?
I think it is, yeah.
Okay, that's all.
Cool does take bribes, by the way, people, if you want to hit up his DMs, all right? Just saying, all right?
Yeah.
He does accept PayPal. You can
And
make
figures.
Yeah, I'm more than curious about the next two maximums because they've definitely got to up the game. They need to
Yeah.
sort of revitalize the maximum line because this year it didn't hit the way they wanted it to. So next year, if they're going to continue that theme, they need to make sure it is maximum, like the community expect. All right, let's go across to Michael then. Michael, the floor is yours.
Yeah, and Cole, just to say, I love hearing stories of people in our community winning. And
Absolutely.
I think that it's awesome that you are getting the recognition that you are getting, and I couldn't be happier for you. So seriously,
Thank you, Michael.
congratulations. I'm glad that people are noticing your talent, just to kind of echo what Justin said in his
And it's thanks to this community as well. It is to this group. That is what opened the door. So I'm grateful for all of it and everyone. So yeah.
I've been telling people like you can being a part of a community enhances the hobby. Like no matter what it is you're trying to achieve, whether it's just friendships, connections, or even like just in working more on your craft, whatever it is. Again, I've always encouraged people get involved with the community. Stop watching on your own when there's good people out there. You can get it just enhances the hobby. It really, really does. I promise you. You'll have more fun when you've got good people to share it with. All right, let's go back to Michael. Michael, the floor is yours.
And I'll just say one more thing, but look how your life was a year from now. Look how it is now. And I'm excited to see how it'll unfold another year from now. So, okay. All right. So my first pickup, Cloud showed this off, but I am a huge fan of coffee table books, especially ones for animation. And Amazon had this on sale. It was half off for X-Men 97, so I got it for $25, originally $50. So
very nice. I've got both of them in my basket, like that one and the OG one as well.
Yeah, it's great. Normally around Christmas they discount books like that.
And check your banner.
Yeah, and I have I've got I have all of the He-Man or the Masters of the Universe Dark Horse coffee table books that they have. So I was very happy when they did the X-Men. So, but it's a great book. The next thing I got, yay to Trevor, the Mythic Legion's lunchbox. So this arrived this week. Only two things I got this week was the lunchbox and then something that I will show in just a minute. I never got the Cosmic Legions one, Cloud, but I do have this. Do you know if he has any more of the Cosmic Legion ones?
I can ask him.
Okay. All right, Dan, I've got 3 pictures that I'll show, and then after the third picture, we can stop because that's for the next segment. But
throw it up.
So a couple weeks ago, I had gotten the Ghost Vipers from Walmart. No issues there. I got 4 of them. I was going to get 6, but not at $60. So no, thank you. I barely got the 4, but I thought I would regret it if I didn't. So I got those.
These are due in the UK this week, by the way, and I think I'm going to get my hands on one at least.
You don't want to get 2?
I do. I sort of do, but I've just recorded my everything I brought in October video, and I talked about how many Joes I need to backtrack on and how much my basket came to. I didn't check out, but yeah, I made a basket of all the Joes that I haven't picked up recently that I need to actually backtrack and buy. The ones that I actually want, and it was like nearly £600. So because I haven't brought Joes in like months because I just had to put something to the side. So like I can't obviously do that. So I need to proper stand back and figure out what I want to do with Joes moving forward, because there's just so much.
I can tell you if you're having issues trying to determine which ones to get first, if you think you want 2 of these, I would highly recommend getting 2 of these.
Oh, as in like these are going to go quickly. Okay, yeah.
I would recommend it.
Yeah.
All right, the next picture. So I am collecting McFarlane Super Friends, but if they don't finish the team, because I'm keeping them all in the package, I'm just going to sell them. And I'm pretty irritated with this wave because it had a Red Platinum figure, which is the other Wonder Twin. So I got Zan, and he comes with a wrench, which is stupid because that's not even his power. I don't know why, but and then Jaina and Gleek is the red platinum, and red platinum means that they are only in a store. And so I contacted about 3 different online retailers, and they had gotten their boxes, and none of them got Jaina. So she's only being found in like GameStop, Walmart, and Target. And if you go to the 3rd picture, that's her. So if anybody sees her, please let me know.
Oh, this is a public service announcement. Yes. Can anyone help Michael with getting this figure over in the US?
Yeah, and also David Evan Smith, but he also needs Zan. He needs both Wonder Twins. So he's looking for those as well.
What's going on with why does Superman look really old? What's going on? What?
Bizarro.
That's Bizarro, yeah. And see, all
there's 2 of them.
The previous 2 waves had all 6 figures. But this one, they double packed Bizarro instead of putting Jaina in there, which is really frustrating.
Oh, that's annoying. Oh, yeah, his S is the wrong way around. I should have noticed that.
And I saw what wave 4 is going to be, or most of the figures. And anyway, I can't say anything, but it is David's not
Quinn Comics. He's in Texas. Quinn, have you got any of these? Do you get Super Friends from McFarlane? If you get any of these, let us know. The community needs your help.
Yeah. Jaina, please. And that's all for those pictures, but I'm not done with my pickups.
Okay.
I still have a few more things. So Loose Collector,
yes,
and their crypt figures. So I got Mr. Hyde. And I had pre-ordered the 4 Great Wolves back when they first went up, and then, due to financial other obligations, I canceled them. Then I pre-ordered them again because they did a second batch, and I had to cancel them again. So during that time period, they ended up getting stock of the Black Wolf, which is Dilem.
That's massive.
This is, yeah. So here he is compared to a Mythic Legions figure.
Yeah, he's massive.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. And I love this thing. And then they had gotten in the White Wolf, which was, who is Volsat. And I didn't get charged for both of them at one time. So Dilem is the one I wanted the most, the black one. They charged him in June, and then Volzak was in August. So it was manageable having them spaced out. And I just gave up on the blue one, who's Morocco, and Garros, who is the brown one. And then Loose Collector announced that they were going to do one final production run, and I did pre-order the other 2.
Nice.
And I think they're going to be due sometime in the second half of Q1 next year. And so I really wanted them badly, and I didn't want to miss them. So I'm glad that they're doing that, because they are awesome. But I will warn you, the second batch that they produced, the first batch, I heard had a lot of joint issues. But the second batch, just like if you're a Mythic Legions collector, just warm up the joints. And I pretty much do that on every single figure I open now. I don't care if it's Hasbro, Mattel, whatever. I have a hairdryer handy, and I just warm the joints up anyway.
Sensible. So
those for sure you need to. And then my final pickup, thanks to Rush for his RushCon.
Yeah, RushCon at Ross.
Yeah, so he shipped me the Shadow Demons from the Dungeons and Dragons animated TV show, which is my favorite animated show of all time. I have those. I'm just missing Sheila, and I still want to get Tiamat, but I can't do that right now because of the Sentinels. I'm preparing for those, and I'm also having to prepare for how much money I'm going to spend after seeing certain things next weekend.
So question on the Sentinels real quick. Mm-hmm. You're usually in the know. Currently, the date for the Sentinels for the US is still like the 15th of December. Is that going to shift, do you think, or is it going to stick to that date?
It's going to shift.
It's going to shift. Okay. Be prepared, people.
I warned November, so
there you go.
You've been warned.
I've also been told they the end of November. So for us, an early December makes sense. But you guys got Dragon Man first, so I think if made to orders continue in that pattern, you're going to get them 2 weeks before us, so end of November.
I'm hearing before the U.S. Thanksgiving holiday. Yep.
And what's the date for that?
When is Thanksgiving?
26?
The 26th? Okay.
26,
so
I think, yeah.
Okay, which is a Wednesday.
I would be prepared for
Thursday.
Maybe the week
Thursday, yeah.
26 is a Wednesday, says to me.
Is it the
So then
27th?
it's the 27th.
Then it's the
27th?
27th.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's always the third November. It's
Yeah,
always the
the
third
27th
Thursday
then.
in November.
Yeah,
27, yes.
The last Thursday. Yeah, I'm looking at the calendar.
Okay.
So yeah, last
So
Thursday.
I
of the month.
would prepare the week for the week before.
Okay, we've warned you, people. We've warned you. All right, good stuff.
I hear so many people in the chat. Oh, I had no idea. And Michael is on top of all of this. I'm telling you guys, this is moving, and every time without fail, someone goes, "What the hell? Why did they move it up?" And it's like, you're in the chat. We told you. We're telling you on Legends and Liquor.
Yeah.
Pay attention.
We've been telling you.
Thank you, Cloud, for saying that, because people don't listen to me.
We do for sure. We absolutely do. People have selective hearing, don't they? That's all it is. Right, let's go to Rush because he's got a massive box next to him that I'm curious to hear about. Rush, the floor is yours.
Okay, so yeah, pickups. I was going to try and avoid this, but you just brought it up. I'll
Sort
get
of
to
in
that
frame,
more. I was
sort
going
of
to act like that
purposely-
wasn't even there.
This is part
Purposely
of the
in frame.
furniture.
Yeah, just two quick things real quick. I was able to actually find the Masterverse Cobra Khan in Walmart, so I was able to pick this up because this sold out like everywhere. So I was lucky to find it in store. It's like after Michael said that his came in, and so I started looking around, and like every single site is like sold out of this. So finding this in person, I was excited. Beyond that, I was so hoping that this would go clearance, and it didn't. So I finally picked up the Bloodstorm off of Amazon, which I didn't really want the figure, but
You wanted
I
the
needed
piece.
it to complete that. So now I can finally retire the Toy Biz one. So that out of the way, yeah. I got something. It just got delivered today. Is a new 3D printer. After hearing Tom talk about his 2 weeks ago, I decided to do a lot of deep dive researching on it, and I joked about this on Kenny's show on Thursday. It's like with how my brain works, and I just analyze everything. It's like I've like nonstop videos just seeing what if the hype about this is real and everything. This is like 2 years old, so it's had enough time for people to give like true reviews and everything. And it's the Bamboo Labs, as it says, P1S printer, 3D printer. What can if anyone's just looking for easy printer to just print, like you easily just find the file on the Makers World website, download it, and hit send to printer, and it prints it. You don't have to mess with like settings or anything. It's just an easy for beginners.
You don't have to be a sculptor.
print.
You don't have to learn new software. It's just sending a print to a computer.
And the AMS Pro, which sits on top in the picture, is a 4-filament feeder. So it's a multi-colored printer, so you can do multiple colors at once when you're printing, and it's just an easy load up top. And each one of the filaments comes with a barcode, like some type of chip on it, so that the printer automatically reads what color it is. You don't have to tell it. It automatically knows, and it feeds everything. What's cool is if you want to, you could actually buy 4 of these and link them all together at the same time, and so you could print with 16 different colors at the same time. That may happen, next year when the sales comes around, because that's one of the biggest things is it's on sale right now on the website. Bamboo Labs, whatever.com, whatever website. Black Friday special that's running until December 5th, I believe. Like 43% off, which that it's not like Amazon or something that jacks up the price and then discounts it back down to retail and says that it's on sale. This is actually on sale. So that's another reason why I jumped on this. As Dan shows, like this package right here came to about $619. And then I end up buying like 16 rolls of filament that's going to be getting delivered tomorrow. and that's usually like $23 a roll, and it's like $12.50 or $12.99, something like that. So it's almost like half price. So I jumped on that, and I haven't even set this up, haven't even printed anything. But after looking at all the different options of everything that you can print in the future, I'm already thinking it's like before the sale ends in December, I might have to buy some more to have it delivered. But yeah, this got delivered so much faster than I was expecting because I bought it on Thursday and it says it would ship in like 3 to 10 business days after they actually ship it out. And I bought it on Thursday. It got delivered today. Turns out for the US people, it's the warehouses in Georgia and I'm in Florida. So that was a quick delivery down one state. So that's why I got it so quickly. So yeah, today is the last day of like 4 days off. I took off Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday because Friday Halloween was my wedding anniversary. Happy anniversary.
Congratulations.
My lovely wife, Fernanda. But it's like and I don't even know where the last 3 days went. My days have been so packed. It's like, so today I'm like cleaning, throwing everything around, trying to create space for this because I was not expecting that this quickly. So yeah, I'm running around, hence my name, Rush. Hi.
And you
Rush.
had your garage sale.
Yes.
Yes, that took 6 hours of my day yesterday because I didn't even know that my whole neighborhood has like a whole community, and I don't mean like, my neighborhood of, but the whole community because I live like in a subsection of the city, and the whole subsection of the city had a community garage sale. So I'm usually working on Saturday, so because I took Saturday off for my anniversary, as I kind of fell in, so I decided to get rid of a bunch of old figures because, as I says, I have my collection. I originally bought a almost secondary collection for my son. He's grown out of it. He now plays music. He collects guitars and band paraphernalia. So I had a bunch of like almost everything here. So I threw those up on a yard sale yesterday and ended up making like $400.
Very nice, which is going to
yay.
help towards your 3D printing costs as well.
Yeah. So yeah, I posted in the local collectors Facebook group here in Orlando, and like people came, and so yeah.
Yeah, brother.
Yeah, I'm catching my breath. So I was hoping Tom would be on so I could, talk to him about this and help, influence Dan into buying his own because we're having private chats on how he's might be getting one of
So-
these, and hence me and Tom bought one. He may get one too. So yeah.
So just being a creative, like a lot of us are, like 3D printing is always intrigued to me, but I always genuinely thought it was out of my price range. And because my hobby is action figures, and I didn't really want to take a break on action figures to buy a 3D printer, because in my mind, I'd be using the 3D printer to enhance my action figures, whether it's creating stands or building, like, just think I could build myself custom built risers for very particular needs, or build of accessories, weapons, whatever. I just thought if I got a 3D printer, it would be to enhance my action figures. And I thought it was out of my price range. But when Tom showed his off, I was like, and Tom said, oh, it's on a Black Friday sale. Like Rush, I started going down a rabbit hole, watching YouTube videos, reviews. And like Rush says, that printer has been out for a little bit now, but it's still like the industry standard. Like, it's the best sort of printer on the market to just get straight into it. And the website accepts PayPal in free, and I was like, maybe I can make this work if I like make a challenge myself to sell a certain amount on eBay each month. I could get myself a 3D printer just for that creativeness. Like I mentioned it to Amanda over dinner yesterday. I said, I'm thinking about spending 550 quid on a 3D printer. What do you think? And she just looked at me and said, what the fuck for? And I was like, just to mess around. It's like she didn't quite understand like just the creative element of it. And I was like, look, it's just another tool. I said, I like gadgets, I like tech. I'm an IT manager in my job. I said, like, it's just the next sort of advanced piece of tech that I'd like to get my hands on and experience. And I'd also utilize it in my hobby. Like, I'm not interested in printing shit and selling shit. It would literally be for my own personal use or maybe helping people out. But yeah, I'm very, 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 very tempted, and I've been bugging Tom. Like, I had no idea Rush had even ordered one, but I've been messaging Tom all week, asking him questions, and he's been sending me pictures and sort of definitely giving me the confidence that it's a really good place to step in. Like Tom showed off a mausoleum last week, right, on Legends of Liquor, and I'm sure he won't mind me showing these pictures on screen. He sent me these. So with the printer that Tom brought and the one that Rush has now got on screen, he printed all of this. Like, downloaded the files and just pressed print.
Cool.
He didn't have to graphic design. He didn't have to design them or sculpt them. He literally, you can join Patreons, you can join communities, and he's literally built a 1/12 scale mausoleum with, like, that's a Spider-Man, the Craven's Last Hunt thing. You've got an Uncle Ben thing. You've got a Charles Xavier thing. You've got some Batman stuff. Then you've got the mausoleum, which obviously can, with an opening fucking door and pillars and gates and a coffin, like. And that is just not even scratching it's not even scratching the surface of what you can do.
And what Tom even said when he printed all this up, this was just using one roll of filament.
Yeah.
And again, that one roll was $13. How much would all this cost you if you bought this separately?
Look,
it's like, that's one reason why I decided to get it. It's like, I have all these new 3D printed signs I've been buying over the last couple months and spent maybe about $300 on how many signs I actually need. And that's pretty much what's the cost that I could just do it on my own.
Look,
so,
ladies and gentlemen, Tom has printed off. Finally, our prayers have been answered. We have a canoe for our G.I. Joes. That's right. You can print off your very own canoe. And he's often took it one step further. He's like, I don't want just a canoe. He's also printed off a dinghy. Like, you can literally create, like, the potential of a 3D printer within action figures is limitless. It really is. So, like, just the creative in me is like, I want to get my hands on one of these and just expect, like, I've been wanting for ages to print off the Zeo chamber from Power Rangers. Do you know, like, the Power Rangers, you've got the Zeo, all the, like, and I could literally buy the files for that for like £40 and print it off myself. Do you know, like, and save myself hundreds of pounds in the grand scheme of things. Do you know, like, so an investment in a way, in a weird way, maybe, possibly, but just for as another tool in your toolkit for this hobby. Again, Tom showing off stuff like this week is definitely encouraged me. And now I know Rush has got one as well. So, like, within our little community, we can have a little sub community of 3D printing. It does sound very intriguing because I'm going to be bugging Rush, going, what you printing, what you found, what files you found, share with me, and that we could share with each other the different things we find and print. And I think it'll be a fun experience. So yeah, I think I'm very tempted, Rush.
Yeah,
Small boat,
again, it's like everyone's buying like the walls and everything from like High School Creations. I think that's who's doing it. And it's like all those files are on the website that you can just download for free and then just print. So it's like, yeah, all of the, like, on all my displays, how I have like staircases and railings and everything that I've been buying from like Hobby Lobby and Amazon and everything, I could just now print all that stuff out for free. Well, not really for free, but for like a tenth of the cost of what I've been buying everything for. So for me and everything here, it makes sense. And I've already talked to like the guys in the chat and everything. After I get rolling with this, if people kind of need things and it's something that I'm able to print, I am more than willing to help people out for a cost again, because I will have to pay for stuff. So, but yeah, again, that's part of collecting. It's like, I will help people out. And everyone's asking what's going to be my first thing that I print from all the videos, and Dan's probably seen this, his videos that he's watched. No, a poop shoot.
Oh, I've seen that. Yeah,
because,
I've seen that.
Because one thing with these is like every time it switches colors, it discards like the filament that I was using and like the little tiny like threading ball, and it poops it out of the back. So it's like you can create a poop chute so it swirls it around and it collects all of it so it doesn't clog anything up. So that will be the first thing I'm printing. So the poop chute. There you go.
Keanu Leaf says, I saw a 3D printed danger room. Walls on someone's Instagram. The man Beast Boy says, just be careful, might feel like the wrath of people claiming it's their design shake my head. It's out in the open and accessible. It's unfortunate, but the way of 3D printing file Napster. I think if you're paying somebody for their prints and you're printing it off for your own collection, I think that's absolutely fair game. That's the whole purpose of them selling it. It's not like if you're reselling someone else's files and claiming them as your own, I think that's what the issue is. But I think if you're purchasing a file to print for your own collection, then that's absolutely fair game.
Yeah, and good thing with the whole Bamboo Labs, they have their own dedicated websites. Like I said, Maker's World, where everyone just uploads their
Shares,
files
yeah.
and you download it for free. It's all like sharing, so it's not like you're stealing anything. And again, not looking to do these and try and make a 3D printing store or something to make money off of, because I've part of the videos people have what they call like 3D printer farms where they have like 20 different printers. I'm not there. I'm probably never going to be there, so this is just personal. So but yeah, there's if anyone is even remotely like Dan thinking about it, research it and you'll find out that it's more uh capable nowadays. The technology has gone to the nowadays where it's actually more believable where you can do it. So look
Yeah.
into it if you're interested. And it's again, not just look at the printer, but look at what you can actually do with the
Look,
printer.
that's what's tempting me.
Because
PayPal in free. Look, there's basically a Marvel Legends wave a month, essentially. At the cost of a Marvel
Yeah.
Legends wave a month for 3 months and get myself a 3D printer. It's very tempting. Very, very, very tempting.
and again, how Dan was saying about Amanda's asking him what he's going to use it for. My 21-year-old son was the same way. He wasn't that interested in it. I pulled up one of the websites and showed him all the different files. He wanted me to look up the different bands he looks at, and it's like, and he plays like the Hollow Knight video game that's like huge right now. He can print up little figurines with that, and after he saw everything that I'm going to be able to print up with that, he's now extremely excited, and he has a list of things that he wants me to do. So it's going to be cool if anyone's even thought about look into it now before December 4th, 5th.
Yeah, unfortunately for me, unless it prints off money, Amanda is not going to give a flying fuck. But I will have fun with it anyway. All right, good stuff. We will keep you updated on that. Let's go down to Tana. Tana, are you getting into 3D printing?
No, unfortunately not.
Okay.
You never know, but yeah, no. So we'll start off with something I picked up. I've got a shitload of stuff here in the past
Show
couple.
us. Show us.
Yeah, I'm gonna start. Okay. So we start off with the Amazon Prime sale. I've got my newest GI Joe Sarge Cut Triple T.
Yo, Joe.
So it goes as part of my Transformers collaborative.
Yeah, that's a transformer, by the way, everyone. That does transform into a robot. Yes.
Yep. So yeah, that was that. And then next, I've got a shit ton of legends. But before I get onto legends, I will show this Mess Toys Superior Spider-Man. Now there was a bit of story behind this in which the delivery company lost this for at least 2 weeks. They originally marked it as a delivered despite no attempt being made, and after 2 weeks of complaining, it finally turned up. So yay!
Hooray.
It will be there with my amazing Yamaguchis and my other Mess toys. So again, like with the CT toys, you can't really tell the difference of this feel wise and to a Yamaguchi, and they look
Yamaguchi
nice.
never actually officially made a Superior Spider-Man, right?
No.
So
no,
that's their own. Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, although they made a symbiote Spider-Man, and Yamaguchi are now doing symbiote
Okay.
Spider-Man, so that'll probably be in the news bit. Next, it's just Legends now. So we'll start off with.
you're in the right place, Tanner. You're in the right place.
We'll start off. We'll get to the con stuff last. So this 2-pack turned up: Wolverine and Silver Samurai.
Do you think it's too tall?
A little bit, but to be honest with you, the claws, whereas they're a little bit long, the cowl, it's my mind's eye of Wolverine, to be totally honest with you. Yeah, he's a little bit too tall, but he looks great. Whenever I think of Wolverine, I think of like that type of cowl with the ears, claws like that. So yeah, he's a little bit tall, but do I care? Not really.
I think it's a great Wolverine.
Yeah, he's a great Wolverine. And then we had this 2-pack turn up yesterday, Cyclops and Jean. So it's the figure that makes your 2-pack irrelevant now.
My Dark Phoenix 2-pack is just a waste of money at this point. Shout out Jamie as well, whose favourite Marvel hero is Jean, as we've all learnt. I will continue to make those mini reels as well this week.
Moving on from something else I got. I can't believe this actually worked on Amazon, but these 2 items, I ordered from Amazon, and whereas it should be next day ship, They sent it off with Royal Mail 48-hour delivery, so 2 days. So I thought, all right, throw in a little complaint because it's delayed, so on and so forth. And what they said, keep the figures, we'll refund it to you. So
Happy days.
not complaining.
Little win from Amazon. And what's
Not
funny,
complaining.
I'm sure Tanner won't mind me saying, he shared that with the group. So then Craig tried to
Craig,
complain.
he couldn't get past the chatbot. It was
The
hilarious.
chatbot was like, "Send them back. We'll refund you." It was fun. Poor Craig.
And then the final thing before the con stuff was this 2-pack and Venom. I didn't expect to be impressed this much by Venom. So Cap is the perfect Cap with the perfect shield. That's my Cap now. This Venom will go in nicely with the symbiote display, so I can't complain about that. And then on to my con pickups. So we started off with Kapow and this lovely lady here, because In Demand was initially sold out of it. They had 6 on Friday. I got there for Saturday. They were sold out. And then Dan Hayden told me, Kapow has one left. I'm like, don't tell me that. I want this figure, but I pre-ordered it already. It was going to come in January. Let me go and take a look. And she was there, so I picked her up.
I should have done the same as you. She's due on January the 27th in the UK. What the hell? What the hell? Yeah.
Yes, and something else, my other pickup from Con. So this wasn't quite a pickup from Con, whereas I pre-ordered this wave from Comics and Cocktails, and they had these there at Con. So I was like, listen, I'm here. Do you mind just giving me these figures as opposed to waiting in the post and you sending them to me? It'll take another week or so. And they were like, come back at the end of the day and we'll see. So I went back at the end of the day, just before we went to the hotel bar. And then they were like, yeah, you can take this lot. So it's the Magic the Gathering wave. So I got the Man-Wolf, Mary Jane, Iron Spider, Damaged Spidey, and Agent Anti-Venom. Lovely figures, all of them nice. Although with my Mary Jane, the thigh joint is very, very loose. So whenever I try and put her down, the thigh joint kind of moves out of the way. So
Flight stands.
standing a little bit tricky. So yeah, I may have to invest in a flight stand for her specifically. But yeah, that's pretty much it from me. And I'm glad they were quite reasonable with letting me pick it up at Con, as opposed to going, nah, your allocation is at home. We're expecting to sell all of these. Yeah.
And to be fair, they could have said that, and you would have been fair enough. But they were cool.
Yeah, they were cool with it. If they would have said no, I would have been like, yeah, okay, perfectly reasonable. I just thought it, because we're both here at the same time.
Yeah, for sure.
In costs, so on and so forth, waiting. If I could take it now, I could take it now. So
yeah, I
decided to do with the cards is something else. I haven't actually thought of what I'm going to do with the cards yet, but
just keep hold of them.
To one side.
Hold on to them. I talk about that in my everything I brought in October video. I'm like, I'm just going to keep hold of these. I'm not in a rush to sell them.
I haven't even taken them out of the shrink wrapping yet, because
just leave them in there.
Certain cards,
just leave them.
More valuable if they're in the shrink wrap.
That's what I'm saying. They're individually wrapped, so you can open the figure without disturbing the card. Just keep them for the time being. See what happens. You never know. In a year's time, they may be worth more than the figure card.
Fingers crossed.
Time will tell. Cloud?
Oh my goodness. I unmuted my fucking microphone.
You are unmuted.
Irritating. When I guess I clicked it as you put the spotlight on, so it was like, you should unmute your microphone, and it wouldn't fucking bugger off. I don't know what I have that you guys haven't seen. I got Jinx on sale at Amazon. She was like $11 or something. Lorenz brought that up, so thank you, Lorenz. I got my Target exclusives.
Very nice.
She was sitting on the pegs. There was like 6 of her. This one I ordered online, and it was 25% off. Anything new? Rush. Thank you. I think it was like, what, $13 for the pair. I think after shipping, I spent like $20 on them.
She's a great figure, by the way.
So, okay. You know what? Like, I actually like this Psylocke a bit more than I expected. And the same with Logan. I figured it was just like a slight update to the one that we already have.
Yeah.
but he's actually significantly better in my opinion. He's missing the shadow on his eyes. I kind of wish he had that. The faces are so similar. Like when I glanced at them when I opened them up, I was just like, "This is the same fucking head sculpt." But it's like one's got a little bit of a smirk to it, and then the hair is a bit different. But they're so close. I wish there was like a drastic difference.
Yeah, we've got so many Wolverine heads as well now.
Yeah, so it's like I could find something better if I wanted to. The only other thing I think I've gotten since last time for now was this is not, I don't know if anybody here collects Glyos. It's probably not our crowd. Mark, I see Mark nodding. Okay. So this is his name
I
is
know them,
Faden.
Cloud. Yeah.
Okay. So this is Faden. This is like their flagship character. There's these tiny little like 3-inch figures. You can pop them apart.
Can you hold it closer? It looks like Mr. Freeze.
Yeah, let me kill
Oh,
that
okay,
one.
okay, yeah, that's a better look. Yeah, yeah.
So he's
Looks like
got
something
like
out of
this
Portal.
cannon arm. This pops off, and he's got a normal hand as well.
What is it?
So
Is it a game? Just a...
it's just like a collectible line.
Oh, okay.
So the Glyos line is what Mythic Legion started as. There was supposed to be these 3 3/4 scale figures that you can take apart and put them together, but when they were on display, they had 2-ups.
Yeah, yeah.
So they were like 6-7 inches, and everybody saw that and wanted that. So that's how they become what they are.
No, I bet they're
So
glad
last
they made
year,
that decision. Bloody hell.
oh yeah, me too. But at the same time, if they never did, I wouldn't be collecting this line, so I wouldn't be, broke. Last year at Legions Con, they unveiled what they're calling Infinite Legions, and it's like collaborations with other artists. And the first one is with Onell Design. They're making their version of Faden in like Mythic Legion scale. So it's this character with their own take. And during the process, Matt from Onell wanted to make that design in Glyos scale. So let's see if I can get him in here a little bit. This is essentially what the Mythic Legions figure will look like. Again, he has a secondary hand, like a normal hand. This little scarf bit comes off, the belt comes off. But these were like a limited run that he did. I only grabbed the one so I could kind of have like a full display. Like I'll have the Legions one, I'll have this guy, and then I'll have like the little original one. But
I've never heard about them ever. It's the first time I even.
So it's not like
listed.
it's not really our scale.
Okay.
The only reason I know about them is, I know more about them now because they're very, very popular in the Mythic Legions community. But back in like 2009 or 10, my old flatmate would buy them online, like however many years ago. And he bought a ton of them, and they had different colors, they had different styles. They eventually introduced like different heads. Like I've got these little like crab dudes. I don't know if you're gonna be able to see that. But so this guy Will used to buy them by loads. I had these things all over the house, and I wish I knew what happened to them, because it would be a cool thing to kind of bring to Legions Con and kind of hand out. Like, hey, these figures are like, almost 2 decades old at this point.
They look like pocket monsters. Back in I don't know if you had them in the US, but in the 90s, you'd just have little pocket monsters things. I can't even remember how you brought them. But...
yeah, it's just like this tiny little figure. Like I see a lot of people carrying them around the convention. It's not really my scale, but it's kind of like the connection is this is what sparked Mythic Legion. So I kind of just wanted the representation of their origins. But otherwise, I'm not too into this. But some of the guys like on the Dorklair Discord are all about this, and they've got different companies doing their own figures on like the same build system, so they all work together. So that's probably the only other pickup that nobody in this group is going to understand or appreciate.
We're all politely listening and learning, but yeah, no.
But it's different, it's something new.
Sure. Look, that's what Legend of the Lick is about.
That's it.
So when are you going Legions Con then, Cloud?
So Legions Con is on the weekend.
So it's literally this coming weekend.
Yes, we are leaving Tuesday night. We're going to Kessie's mother's place to spend the night there, and then Wednesday we drive an hour north to the hotel. So Thursday we've got intern for the day, where we go to the studio and see everybody. Friday is G-Con, where they reveal their new wave, and then Saturday and Sunday is Legion's Con proper. Monday we check out, spending the day with family, and coming home Monday
So
night. So it's like almost a full week.
What new wave are they revealing? Is it Cosmic or Mythic Legion? What are they doing?
Oh, it's Mythic. It's going to be Mythic.
Yeah.
G-Con's always been about Mythic Legions. So last year was the Rise of the Beast, Reign of the Beast. Oh my goodness, why don't I remember this? And then Beathir was revealed. So this is going to be like the big Mythic Legions wave for the year. They had a smaller one a couple of months ago.
All new characters.
They always do this.
No redos and all that, all brand new. Okay, cool.
They always do this. This is how they kind of kick off Mythic Legions, is with G-Con. They show the new wave, and then these guys will be on display throughout the weekend. So I'll post on my Instagram. I'll try to get up there as they're bringing them out like I did last year and take pictures. I was too scared to do it last year until like the very end, and they had them all out, so I kind of snuck up and took pictures really quick. But I'm going to be a little bit more brave, so I want to kind of put a lot of content on my Instagram story.
Surely a
so
lot of
anybody
people
who cannot go will
recognise
be up there.
you anyway, because like you're very present in the community, in the Cabal and other streams, so you must be a recognisable face at these things anyway.
Yeah, it's not just some like, wanker coming up and just being like, oh, I'm getting away, and I try to stay out of the way and I avoid cameras and stuff like that. But no, that's exactly what my friends told me last year. They're like, don't be afraid to go up there. Like Bill from Door Clear is going up there, and people are kind of coming up, and they're not getting in the way, and they're like, you were good about staying down and just getting your pictures and fucking off. So I'll try to be a little bit more brave about doing that this year.
When I was at the Hasbro booth, I went, move, everybody, the Legends guy is here. Make way. Make way. No, I did not do that at all. I just got called Cosplay Dave. That was all I got called.
I told Cassie that's what he liked that.
So stupid.
So stupid.
Who's going out of people we know? Obviously, we know. I know Trevor obviously will be there, but it's like Kenny. I know Kenny was going. He said that on his stream.
Kenny's going. It's
Yeah.
his first time.
Okay.
I think he said he's coming in Friday and he's leaving Sunday. And
Yeah, he's
then,
got a 5-hour drive, so got to break
Blake
that up.
will be there.
Yeah, Damien.
He's got a booth, so he's always got
Makes
stuff there.
sense. Makes sense.
Kurt told me he will not be crashing this year like he did the past two. He's got something else going on, so we will not see Kurt this year.
Probably napping. Any. He's old, and he bless him. He needs to rest.
Robo's coming back. He told me he's coming back. I don't know. I really don't know. It's kind of like you get there and then you start seeing people. Like Tim Disavowed's usually there. He's been there the past 2 years. Dante from Infinity Equations usually there.
Is it due to location? Like people, if they're in driving distance, they obviously may as well bloody go.
Dude, no, we've got people from your neck of the woods showing up.
What?
Yeah,
Crazy.
we've got it's called the Euro Legions podcast. And I don't know exactly where they're based from, but like Malcolm and everybody, like they're English, and I think Malcolm's showing up today at the hotel. I think he's making a full week out of it.
That's an expensive
So
trip. Bravo
people
to
from
them.
Sweden showing up, all across the country. West Coasters are coming. It's convenient for me because I'm 2 hours away. If it was longer than 2 hours away, I probably wouldn't go.
That's some British mentality right there. That is.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. All right, good stuff. Let's go across to Robert before he gets run over in the head.
Wade, yes, Wade is going. Thank you.
Yes, and Paralad, it will be there. Promoting Odious, I'm sure. Odious is dead. Odious is dead.
All right, Dan.
Hello, mate. You all right?
I'm fine. Yourself?
You're in the living room today, so you haven't been evicted.
Yes,
Is the missus like sitting in proximity?
Yeah.
Hello. What's her name, by the way? We never ask.
It's Helen.
Hello, Helen. Hello.
I wouldn't turn the camera. I'll get like.
Did you think? Tell her we're normal people. We are good people. Come and hang around with us, Robert.
Well, hopefully next year.
MCM.
Maybe.
Next MCM. Make it work. Yeah, for sure.
Hopefully. Expensive trip down. You know what I mean? I did price it this year. It was just out of my price range.
No, I get it. No, I get it. For sure. But tell us what you have been spending your money on. What have you been picking up?
Lots. I did get me G.I. Joe helicopter. Dragonfly.
Yeah, impressive.
It was massive. I was going to put it together and have it on the stream, but it's too big.
Yeah, I know.
It would have definitely fallen on my head.
Yeah.
So I did pick up the MS System Strike. The
missile systems MSA or something. I can't remember. Yeah, I know what it is.
Obviously, you get young hawk with it. So it's all right. It's mainly for that.
Yeah, it looks good. It looks good as a display piece for sure.
Might as well get booed. Well, I did pick up.
Boo! No, do you know what? I'm just jealous. You were sensible, right? You told us you pre-ordered these years ago. I don't like doing pre-orders, so fair play to you.
I believe I pre-ordered these over a year ago. I only got the 2, and I know I got the 2 suited ones.
Yeah, that's what put me off. Like, just for me personally, Robert, I didn't want to spend 40 quid or whatever it was on just the suited figures, but there is so much posability, so much accessories and stuff to sort of, I don't know, to make that price point feel a little bit better. Let me look if they're still in stock.
That's going to be me, General Ross.
Yeah, he's sold out. I'm looking on Kapow right now as you show them off. So he is currently sold out on Pulse.
I've actually taken a couple of photos with a Hulk.
I keep saying Pulse Kapow.
It does look really good next to the Hulk. So there's that one.
And the agent is the agent's still in stock. So if you want the agent, people, he is still in stock in the UK. $35.95.
They do get quite a lot there, you know what I mean?
The what? The Skype 0000.
And obviously you get extra heads with them. So obviously the police officer.
Oh, okay, yeah, let's have a look at this.
This was one of the other heads you got with the General Brown. It does fit on, it does.
Yeah, that works.
Yeah,
that works.
I put the.
Oh, so the heads from these are going to work with. Oh, okay, that works.
Yeah, they are a bit loose. You know what I mean? Like, whoops.
There you go. That's a good example of showing it. There you go.
The hat fell off.
Oh, okay.
Obviously, with the black agent, you get a nightcrawler sort of person, sort of head.
Yeah, it's like a demon. It's a demon, isn't it?
Yeah, it doesn't really fit on.
Oh, you got a police demon.
So, yeah, I'm just,
No, it's fun. I get it.
But anyway, that's it. For Legends,
I wish it came with like a Men in Black style, like definitely not Will Smith and definitely not the other guy. What's his name?
Tommy Lee Jones.
Thank you, Tommy. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, but I still really like them, I must admit. So I'm well happy with them. I'm going to be keeping an eye. I have ordered some of the Soldiers of Fortune ones.
Yeah.
No surprise, it's the ones in the tuxedo.
You suited figure. You like some smart action figures.
Well, obviously the tuxedo one, might kit bash into a sort of a 112 James Bond.
I like it. Yeah.
Going on to Marvel Legends, I got the
Matt
Born
Murdock.
Again Dead.
Great
And
fig.
I also got I'm really happy with this one.
What do you think of the likeness? That's getting the most criticism, is the likeness.
Honestly, I think it really is. I can really see John Berthenall in it. It's really spot on. I really like it. I was thinking that the hair might have been too long, but in hand it's spot on. I think it's perfect.
We might get another one in 2026 due to him being in Spider-Man anyway.
Because he's got a beard in the film, isn't he? From the leaks.
Yeah, I don't mind that.
I did get Beast.
Great fig.
It is really nice.
You've got the rest of the Astonishing team as well, haven't you?
Yes.
Yeah.
I only need Colossus and Kitty Pryde, is it?
Yep.
So yes.
Don't say it too loud. You'll wake up Rich.
And the last one I've got, which I haven't opened yet, and it's just I haven't got round to it. I don't want to just open it and put it to one side.
Of course,
yeah. So I've got the Silver Surfer, which I don't actually have a Silver Surfer in my collection. This is my first one.
Well, that's the better one. So you waited out at the right time.
Yeah, if you like.
Yeah, for sure.
So that's another reason I haven't opened it yet. So next week probably sometime.
I'm the same as you, Robert. I don't just open. Like I've got a pile of stuff that. Like, I don't want to just open it just for the sake of opening it. I like to open it when I've got a bit of time, so I can check out all the accessories, piss around with it a little bit.
Sometimes it's a figure that I've been waiting a year on. I cannot wait to open it, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
But I believe that's all my pickups.
So are the two Monster Force figures that you brought, the General Brown and the Agent, are they just to go like within your Joes? Like, is that what you're going to do with them? Yeah.
Well, that's going straight into my Marvel collection as me.
Thunderbolt Ross, yeah.
Ross. It looks like him. It
Did
really
you put the
does.
sticker on him?
No, I've left it. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I want it proper.
You wanted to say Ross.
Yeah.
Did they not give you one saying Ross? They should have done that.
Oh, if no, I haven't. No. Yeah. But if not, I don't mind leaving it blank. To be honest.
Yeah.
Because wait till you see now in the next year, Marvel will put out a proper General Ross.
Maybe. Maximum Series General Ross. Never know.
Change the head. But I'm well impressed with the Monster Force line. Well impressed. And I was tempted today also when I seen them up to get some of the soldiers, but I'm on a 6-month ban buying anything new apart from pre-orders. Not just to pay for the helicopter, but to try and sort through my collection and filter out what I don't want. So make some space.
Yeah, every collector does that. Have a little mini purge, and just like the thing is, collecting as well is about the journey. It's like at some point you've enjoyed something for a little bit, but then it's time to move it on, and then you get something else in, and it's just continuously evolving.
That helicopter is probably the second biggest thing in my collection, like just massive size. I think the only thing bigger than that is probably the Batwing, the animated Batwing. That is also huge.
Yeah, that's massive.
Something like that, yeah, it's big, but it's a bit more compact, if you know what I mean.
I like it. All good. Sorry, I was doing my own shopping on Kapow then, seeing what was left in stock. Let's go down to Mark. Who
Actually, real quick,
yeah.
Before you go, Mark, I said I was just going to jump on for a little bit. I need to leave, so I was just going to say bye.
Peace out. Keep us updated with your 3D printing adventures.
Yeah, and since it's the usual thing, find me in YouTube collecting Rush, all other social media collecting _Rush, which again, this 3D printer was almost like a gift to myself, because if you're not following Instagram, I'm 725 followers away from hitting 20,000, which shocking me. So yeah, beyond that, find me. But I gotta go, guys. Lucca, all the things were awesome. I'm hoping to get all the new releases and the rocket launcher. With how much Dwight was talking about, reefers, that could be it. I don't know. Call knows. I don't. But beyond that, have a good one, guys. I'll still be watching, but I gotta take care of some things. So
enjoy. Links in the description. Go and follow Rush. I'm sure you already do.
I followed you, Rush. Follow me back.
Will do.
All right, bye bye. All right, let's go down to Mark then.
Hi everyone. Hi Dan. Sorry, I know
Where's the multi-angle? What's going on? We're missing the multi-angle tactile.
I know. Well, that was my phone because basically my internet was going a bit crazy on my laptop, and then I realised my phone speaker doesn't work. That's why I was laughing because I dropped my phone. So it's, technology is not my friend. But here we go. I'm here. I have a fun one. I sent you some stuff in the Google Drive, Dan.
Okay,
I've got a bit of a fun one at the end. There's a happy ending to my.
I feel bad, man. I wish we had more time to. I don't feel like I got to spend much time with you at MCM. Because
I know, yeah, I was. Do you know what happens to me, Dan? On Friday I get there and I'm full of energy and I'm like rising, exciting energy. And then I got home. My sister goes to me, "Your social battery is low, isn't it?" Because I was like, "Oh yeah." And then on Saturday I was like, I had whatever energy I had left. Like by about 4 o'clock, I was like, "You know what? I'm finished."
Yeah, that's the thing. And like, I don't get to do anything until like after 6 o'clock. So like, I'm waiting until like after 6 where we can hang out and stuff. And by then, everyone's fizzled off, and I'm like, "Come on, one day a year, just stay out."
Lenny, and I was like, I know. I saw you talking to Lenny, and I was like, "Oh man, I want to say goodbye to Dan," but I actually felt because I was feeling like I was going to faint, and I was like, I was fine, but I was just being weak. But I was actually absolutely fine. But I was like, "Oh, I think I need to go back." So and Tom was like, "I don't feel well," so Tom left. But no, I had a blast, man. I had an absolute blast speaking to everyone, speaking to Carl, speaking to everyone. I've got a story. I did tell Carl about MCM. I'll sort of talk about it on this as well. But yeah, in terms of pickup, well, I might as well tell it now actually. So my dad, I was telling Carl, my dad was a doctor, but he was also a soldier as well, abroad.
Was he a military doctor?
In his doctor's, Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Military. At one point, he was a military doctor, and I was mentioning that to Carl. And my dad doesn't like know anything about figures or like anything like that. But I said to him like on one of the days, I said I'm going to my Dan Who group and everything. I was just mentioning everyone, and I mentioned Carl. I mentioned Carl being a soldier. My dad got out old photos of himself in the army, and that was on the Friday before I was going. And then on the Saturday morning, he never asks about MCM ever, anything. All the times he goes, "Oh, did you see a friend? Like, did you see a friend who was a soldier?" So I knew it must have left an impression.
Yeah.
Well, it reminded him about his
Because he probably
days
thinks we're a bunch
as
of
a military
weirdos,
doctor.
not just normal human beings. Do you know what I mean? Like, he probably just doesn't
We are
understand.
a bunch of weirdos.
We are a bunch of weirdos, but you know what I mean? Like, people definitely have this perception that collectors are like these really like people that hide in their mum's basement and stuff like that. And it's like no, we're just normal people that just like action figures. It's just a hobby, like anything else. Some people like to cook. Some people like to play golf. We collect. What's the big deal? But some people don't. So when you obviously said that, your dad probably went, "Wait a minute, a soldier collects action figures," and it probably stayed with him.
Well, yeah, I mean, it was a nice moment because my dad actually was showing an interest
Of
in him.
course,
So he
yeah.
never asked about it or anything, but he actually showing an interest. So I thought I've sort of made a connection with my dad a bit in that sense because he started talking. He's told me all stories about. Told me a story. This I'm going into a bit now. I'm going off on a tangent. I know my dad got court-martialed, nearly court-martialed once for failing to salute a superior officer he didn't like. But that's another story for another time.
Oh,
And he
mate,
got out of
fuck the
it.
officers, mate. I never salute officers. I
Yeah.
used to do it when they had their coffee in one hand and they were trying to put on their berry. I'd salute them so they'd fuck around and they couldn't do it quick enough. And I hate officers.
Yeah, so I learned,
Nice.
I learned all this stuff from my dad because my dad was a lieutenant, Colin, in the Iraqi army. Because
Yeah.
I asked him in case I get to speak to you. I asked him what rank he was, and he said he was a lieutenant. But
Yeah.
there was a time there was a superior officer he didn't like, and he kind of he had some colleagues next to him, and he started talking to them to avoid saluting him, and he got into trouble for that. But he got himself out of it. He said to the superior officer, as in that officer and his own officers. Superior said, "I'm not saluting the soldier, I'm saluting the rank." And I would have saluted him if I'd seen him. And they realized, when he said that, he obviously got out of it. Anyway, that's a story for
No,
Gone
it's
off on a
really
tangent
it's
there,
cool that
but,
that's what this show's here for sure.
yeah, in terms of maybe that leads nicely actually in terms of pickups, because talking about military and stuff, I have some GI Joe. I know these are empty boxes, but this is sci-fi that I picked up from Kapow. They had one there. So,
I've got your pictures if you want me to bring them up.
yeah, the last picture is the funniest one of all. But
Okay, I'll save that
get
one.
into that.
Yeah, okay, I'll save that.
Yeah,
I'm not sure what order
and then
they're in.
this is Saw Viper. So I got one of these again, and then Monkey Wrench. So I picked this up from Comics and Cocktails, and here we're getting. Oh yeah, got a few,
commentary. So give me commentary on these. Yeah, go for it.
Yeah,
so
so here we go. This
sci-fi.
is sci-fi in my collection. Really, really good figure. A bit like it sort of reminds me a bit of RoboCop in terms of the look and stuff. I've seen a lady on Instagram who takes loads of action figure photos, doing a comparison with the Higher Toys RoboCop. He's more the sci-fi. So this is one for Carl actually. He's more the sci-fi kind of elements of Joe. So yeah, I agree with Carl. I do like the sort of soldier elements in Joe, but I prefer the sort of like wacky, over the top characters. I mean, this is one of my favorite Joes. He's called Starduster. So he's kind of like a jump jetpack pilot. But I like all the sort of like zany Joes, and they are out there. So this is one of them, sci-fi. He's sort of a specialist in futuristic kind of technology and weaponry and stuff like that. Yeah, so that's one. Then Monkey Wrench here. He's one of the Dreadnoks. So the Dreadnoks is kind of like based on Mad Max. Essentially, they kind of came out at the same time as Mad Max. So they're like they're like a biker gang. They all have kind of Englishy accents in the cartoon, but this was a favorite one of mine when I was a kid. Never had him, but Monkey Wrench. And then yeah, so this was my MCM pickup. So again, thanks to Mikey Moonboots because he treated me to one of the vampire troops, and then
He's a good man, that Mikey Moonboots,
a few of the Televipers.
He's a good man.
Yeah. So he's so generous, Dan. In fact, I have to give a shout out to Jay and Mikey Moonboots in one of the photos I've sent you. But yeah, picked up some of the Televipers, which are kind of like the communications people for Cobra. So picked up a few of them from In Demand and
were they on sale?
Kapow, and yeah.
They
no,
new?
but Kapow had one for like about 20 and the rest of 25 on In Demand. But I wanted to get a few, so this was so MCM was. I never spent basically. I never bought anything online because I normally do a bit of shopping online, but I didn't in October in preparation for MCM.
Yeah.
So yeah, that was my kind of budget for MCM, and then shout out to both Jay and Mikey Moonboots actually. Oh, this is my. Oh, sorry, yeah. This is my Jada Toys. Talking of Jada Toys, so these are the exclusives, the FDCC exclusives, the M Bison and the Dolphin. So I put them into the collection. Really nice figures. So that was from Star Action Figures. And then talking of well, there's two more. Talking of Jada Toys, but yeah. So there's a shout out to Mikey Moonboots and Jay. So Jay had this Operation Monster Force Veteran William, I think it's called, which he took to Birmingham Toy Fair with him. And I saw it in his video. So I think I saw it in your footage, Dan. Actually, I saw it in your footage. Trying to remember footage, and I said to Jay, "Oh, have you still got that? Have you sold it?" And he said he hadn't sold it. So I said, "Well, if you don't mind, I'm just sort of budgeting and stuff for for um months ahead and things. But if you still got it, I'll happily get it off you if you don't mind." He's like, "No problem." And then Mikey just bought it for me basically again, so which was
He's a
very
good man.
very generous of him. I hope he doesn't mind me saying that. Yeah, because he just came up to me and he said, "Oh, give Jay your address," and I was like, "Oh, why?" And he said, "Oh, I've treated you to it," and I was like, I just didn't know what to say. I was really, so it was, yeah, super generous of Mikey, and thanks to Jay for Jay posted that so like, expertly, wrapped in loads of bubble wrap and stuff.
Well,
So,
from one collector to
yeah, really
another, who
nice from both of
knows?
them. Yeah, absolutely, yeah, because I did want to get this at one point, but it had been one of those things that had passed me by, and I just happened to see it in Jay's and Toy Fair stand, and yeah, and then just so big shout out to both of them. And then I think the last photo is is my connection still okay? Can
Yeah,
you hear
yeah,
me
yeah,
all
yeah.
okay
You're
and
good. You're
everything?
fine. Yeah, you're fine.
Perfect. Yeah, perfect,
This is the
perfect.
last photo.
And then yeah, now as you can probably see, this isn't Jada Street Fighter Toys Vega, and I'll explain what is. It's a cushion.
I did
So
wonder what
in
it
the
was.
UK
It looks
we've
like a
got
big Brillo pad, doesn't
yeah,
it?
so this
Like
is
a jigsaw piece to
this
a
is a bit
Brillo
of a
pad.
random story, Dan and everyone. So in the UK, for our American pals, Asda is like the UK equivalent of Walmart, and they put some of the Jada Toys, Street Fighter Toys figures were on the Asda website because Walmart bought Asda. So I thought, and Vega had sold out in some of the UK independents, so I thought, okay, I'll get it from Asda. This box arrived, this really big box. I was quite excited to open it. I opened it up, and that was there, like this puzzle-shaped cushion, like a piece of the puzzle.
Where's
So I
the
was
rest
like,
of the puzzle?
okay, yeah, where's the rest of the puzzle? And more importantly, where's my figure? So so yeah, so I messaged Asda and I said, I think there's been a mistake here. You've sent me this isn't what I ordered. They was actually super helpful in the end. They sort of like, refunded me. I think it came back into stock in Star Action Figures, so I managed to get Vega. He's in the collection now, and they just said, yeah, it's all good. So but it was a bit of a shock opening. It was definitely the weirdest haul I've ever had opening
I would be
what I
confused
thought was
opening that.
Vega
Yeah,
from Jada's
yeah.
Toys Street
Yeah.
Fighter, and
Did
again,
you
I
did you
actually did a
keep
funny
this?
video just putting. I did a review with that cushion, just comparing it to like other Jada Toy Street Fighter figures and other figures. Just 'cause I thought, why not? So yeah, so
Look, at the end of the day,
that is my
you
strangest
got yourself a
pickup.
free cushion. There you go.
Yeah, and that's me, Dan. That's everything from me.
Very nice. Thank you for sharing. Good
Yeah.
stuff. Again, a nice little mix of people. Like honestly, this
Yeah.
Legend and Liquor could just be pickups at this point because by the time we get to this section, we're running out of time. So, to be fair, I was keeping the floor open for this because we've just had two conventions, LUCCA and MCM. And to be fair, because it's been over a week or so now, a lot of this has already been spoken about. So I don't necessarily feel like we need to recap bloody everything because everybody knows what's out there, but I thought this is just an opportunity for people to bring up any of their favorites and maybe any toy news in general. It doesn't necessarily have to be from the conventions. Let me just throw this graphic up. So obviously, in regards to Legends, it is Legends and LUCCA. That was what was revealed at the two conventions. MCM had 6 reveals with the rest of the Spider-Man wave, Emma Frost in her diamond form, and then the variant Sentinels, which again are accurate. They are just an accurate variant, so they may not be the most exciting, but they are accurate to the source material, so you can't be too mad at them. The Spider-Man wave is up for pre-order now as well. Again, not the strongest of Spider-Man waves, but you know me, I always appreciate adding new characters to the shelf, and there's definitely some new characters in there. 3 new characters, I guess, and then a couple of variant costumes we don't have, but Owl, Hypno Hustler, and Cardiac are all brand new characters for your Spider-Man Rogues gallery. So, you can put Owl with the Daredevil villains if you wanted to. And then also these bloody teasers. So of course there's been 3 teasers, right? It started with the rockets, and then at MCM, that's my picture that I took of the trail effect. But then Dwight Stall at LUCCA showed off the 3rd reveal, which this was the only image we had until Dwight thankfully posted a picture. I did DM him and tell him to do so, so you can thank me. Definitely me that made this happen. It's this. This is it. This is the 3rd reveal. So Dwight said that he told us at MCM that after the 3rd reveal at LUCCA, it would be more. The guess would be easier. So I'm curious if anyone has any final guesses on this. Now, I've had people inbox me, sending me pictures of mechs and stuff. Again, I think it's a mech. Someone said they think it's Frankencastle. So I've got like a picture here of Frankencastle. I've got other people that say, if I can find the picture, I'll show it off. But my inbox is full of loads of random pictures of action figures. That sounded a bit ominous, but you know what I meant. Where's the Punisher mech that I got sent as well? Give me a second, I'll find it. I can't remember who it was. X-Manny's
shot down though, right?
What's that?
Somebody guessed that.
Yeah, I guess War Machine.
Yeah, this is my point. This is the point I'm trying to make. So someone sent me the pictures of this War Machine mech, which is the Punisher War Machine mech, and then X-Manny's made a post in his story guessing it as well, which I'm assuming the same person DM'd him these pictures. But I'm trying to remind people, did no one watch my reel? Like, I've literally got a reel of Tanner asking about a War Machine type character, and he said, yeah, that's exactly. I tried to find that sound effect.
I'm rather offended because even before we started filming, Dwight was like, "If you say Turkish Spider-Man, I'm going to slap you."
He did say that as well. He said, "You better
so
not
I
say
literally had to. I was very close to saying it anyway, just to sort of like play chicken with him, see if he would actually follow through on that. But I thought, no, let's guess something a little bit more sensible.
I'm trying to find these images. Where the fuck? Oh, okay, here they are. So this was sent to me by Greg. I can't pronounce your second name, Greg, but someone on Instagram called Greg sent me these images of a War Machine sort of Punisher mech. And these are the same photos that X-Manny has shared in his story. But again, if people watch my bloody reel with Tanner literally asks Dwight, is it a War Machine type character? And in my mind, this is a War Machine type character. And Dwight says no. So unless Dwight is a filthy liar, which he could be, he could just be, in his mind, Dwight could think, this ain't War Machine, this is Punisher. So he could be lying, or he could be misinterpreted. But in my mind, I'm thinking, well, it ain't this. But people are assuming the new effect is those cannons on his back there, if you can see. So it's very loose, it's very vague. Like, I want to see the side. Do you know how we can't see the side? Like, I want to see what's actually on the side. Because of,
or how it ports on
to... So this is the only image we have. So any guesses, feel free to share, but I genuinely don't have a clue. But otherwise, we'll go around the group and just, again, you don't have to mention Marvel Legends. You can mention anything else that's been revealed the last couple of weeks. But yeah, just try and pick one thing or mention a couple things. But yeah, I'm trying to just be conscious of time. That's all. So cool, I'll throw it to you first. Anything stand out to you these past 2 weeks?
Just the Spider-Man wave, really. Like, you can't see, I've got a massive Spider-Verse. Like, pretty much all my shelves are Spider-Verse. Can't see it. So any Spider-Verse characters they have, I just grab them.
Are you getting all of these?
I'll get the whole wave. I think every character there is pretty cool.
Who's on your podium? What's the top 3 for you in this wave?
Well, Cardiac, And
Yep.
then probably Spider-Man 2099 number one, Cardiac and Owl. Then the other three are just like Fate Man, the Spider-Man display, and then the what's he called? The disco dude. What's he called again?
Which one? Oh, Hypno Hustler.
Hypno Hustler. Yeah,
Yeah.
I've got like a Suicide Squad-esque Marvel shelf with just random heroes and villains, so you'll go in there.
Disco Dude's a better name, to be fair.
Yeah. I always forget his name, but yeah. But 2099 and Cardiac and Owl are my top three. Because I need more Daredevil villains. Like I've got no Daredevil villains.
Yeah,
I
you
knew
mentioned that earlier, didn't you?
I have a new Bullseye.
Have you got a Kingpin, a Jigsaw?
I used to have Jigsaw. I got rid of him. Yeah.
Jigsaw, Bullseye, Elektra.
Got Tombstone and Hammerhead.
Yeah,
I know
Tombstone, Hammerhead. Yeah, I'm looking on my display, but my display's a mess. Any Daredevil villains we have in figure form, let us know in the chat so Cool can take some inspirations from some future shots.
Yeah.
Anything else apart
For
from the
moment,
Spider-Man
I just put him
wave?
against Punisher. What's that?
Anything else other than the Spider-Man wave stand out to you? Like being at MCM and seeing the Joes in person and seeing the Star Wars in person, did you see anything on display that you're like, I actually want that?
The Boba Fett and the new Darth Vader with the damaged helmet is really cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. And then like some of the GI Joes they're going to release, it's not my style, but like I said, like the Python, if they go along that route, then I like that kind of stuff.
Cobra La,
cool.
yeah, the mutated.
Yeah.
Have you got Serpentor?
I like that stuff.
Or have you seen Serpentor?
No.
Okay, he's quite hard to get now, actually, I think. But he's like the leader of the Cobra La, if you will. Would you call him the leader of the Cobra La? Would you? Yeah.
Not the leader.
What?
Stop it.
Well, how would you describe Serpentor?
He's got a position of authority, but he works for Cobra La.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
Oh, there you go.
He's above Cobra. He's above Cobra Commander, but Globulus is well above him.
Yeah, I'm not.
But this is a
on the law of Cobra La.
awesome character. I know he's not focusing. He goes for a lot on the secondary market. I'd like to see them reissue this. This is what my eyesight's going to be like in like 10 years' time, isn't it? It's just mine's already worse. But I'd like to see them redo. Even if they do him without the chariot, like you kind of need, like this is the complete package. But even just if they gave us Serpentor, like on a retro card or something, so people could put him on the shelf. I think anybody who's like into Cobra, like I'm like I like the bad guys. They've always looked cool. They always have like the snake effects and stuff. I always thought these guys were the coolest part of G.I. Joe. My whole shelf is nothing but Cobra characters, and he's definitely one of the best in my opinion. I want more people to have this figure.
Yeah.
Hang on, I'm trying to find a picture of Globulus. Where is he gone? This guy's in the.
He was voiced by the Penguin.
Burgess Meredith.
I'm trying to find a good quality picture, but it's really hard. This is Globulus. He is the leader of Cobra La.
Yeah, so that pod he's sitting in actually kind of like floats him about, but it opens up, and his lower half is like a serpent body. So it's like a big snake, kind of like a Gorgon, like a Medusa. So he's snake from the waist down. And he was voiced by Burgess Meredith, who was the Penguin in the Adam West Batman series. Okay. He's fantastic. Such a cool character.
John Compulsive Collector says, everyone send your photos of Serpentor to Lorenz. He really enjoys getting them. Oh, yeah, we can do that. Yeah, we should do that. I'll do that.
He's a little salty.
Yeah, we should plan to do that and then just do it all together. Lorenz, unless he watches live, he doesn't watch the replay. So, again, he won't even know that we've made this plan. We'll just send him pictures of Serpentor. We'll do that. We'll do that for sure. All right. Thank you very much, Cole. Let's go across to Michael then. Michael, now I know you sent me some pictures. Do you want to start somewhere else while I get these pictures up?
No, you can do the pictures. I was just going to make mention of Serpentor. You'll see him again.
Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, shit. Did I close the tab? 1 second, Michael. I may have closed the tab. I've got loads of pictures of bloody War Machine up now.
Yeah, it would be the 4th picture in the folder, starting with that one.
Oh, I already seen it. If anyone was going to mention this, I knew it would be you. Here you go, Michael. This was one of your favorite reveals.
No, it's not my favorite, but you know what? I don't care. I love this stuff. I love the holiday figures. People make fun of them. Again, I don't care. I love them.
It's a Cupid Ewok.
Yeah, and I hope we get like a. I was talking to Kurt. He said maybe a Yoda leprechaun for St. Patrick's Day, and I'm like, how about pastel egg painted droids for Easter? You know, let's just go all out on all the holidays. But you know what? I'm gonna get 2 of these, and you can make fun of me all you want. Like I said, I don't care. So
Oh, I can't make
I
fun of you,
thought
Michael.
this was fun.
I'm happy that you're
And,
happy, but I
I
still think
am
they're
happy,
stupid.
yeah. It is stupid, but it's fun.
Yub yub. There you go.
Yeah. So this is probably my well, it's not a favorite reveal, but I was happy to see it. I'm glad they're expanding more than just the holidays, you know, and
I'd love to be a
Halloween.
fly on the wall in these Hasbro meetings, especially now our friend Brandon is in a part of these. Just like to hear how he has to professionally act when these are proposed, because there's no
Well, he
way,
did tell me, he goes,
no
I
way
think
he wants to
Michael will
make
be
these.
the only one that's gonna like
Yeah,
this.
there is no way Brandon's like, yeah, this is a great idea, but he has to play their games. Do you know, like, poor Brandon.
Do you know what I think it is? You know, have you seen Barbie with Will Ferrell with all like the Mattel people?
I haven't seen
Yeah.
it, but everyone else has, I'm
Yeah.
sure.
I think that's the kind of people that come up with this stuff. Like Will Ferrell, the leader, like making this idea.
Yeah, yeah,
So,
yeah.
but to go through the 2 things that were my favorite, if you go to the next,
There you go.
so Quinlan Voss was probably one of my favorite prequel Jedis, and actually, I did not know that he was in the Phantom Menace. He's on Tatooine, and when Qui-Gon Jinn and Padme meet little Anakin, and they're going through the shops and everything, he is there sitting at a table. And I never knew that. All this time I didn't. But I remember Quinlan from an episode in the Clone Wars. It's called The Hunt for Zero. And Zero the Hutt, he is Jabba's uncle. And they go and track him down. What makes Quinlan unique is that he has a power called retrocognition. And what that means is, as a Jedi, he can touch objects and be able to feel and sense others that also have touched it, and be able to get information from the people that have. So I always thought that was cool. But before Clone Wars, I didn't know who he was. And I am very happy. He's probably in my top 5 most wanted Star Wars characters as figures. So I was very happy to see this reveal.
Very nice. There he is. I like the Star Wars saber effects that they're starting to put in as well.
Yeah, the swooshing effect. Yeah. Okay, so this was a name only revealed, the Hydro Viper, which he's called Demon of the Deep. He was from the Real American Heroes Series 7, and I have him right here.
Let's go, Michael.
He is, besides the Royal Guards, he is probably my favorite Cobra army builder. And the story with them are they were former Cobra Eels. And I'm not sure if Dr. Mindbender did this or who did it. I guess Dr. Mindbender. But they altered their hands and feet to have webbing in them. And so I like this army builder so much because with the mask on, he looks very Cobra Law-ish. At least I thought so when I was a kid. And I am so happy that they are releasing him in Classified. And I believe he will come with the Devil Fish or the Manta Ray. Or the Devil Ray, sorry. But yeah, I'm very happy. And I think he's supposed to be in the next wave of 5, mainline wave.
Oh, nice.
And so now that we have him out of the way, my top 3 most wanted changes, but the top spot doesn't change. But now that we have Pythona, my top most wanted was the gentleman you were talking about prior.
Globulus.
So it probably won't be too long.
I'm sure they're working their way to it.
I'm sure.
Yeah. All right. I'm genuinely not even paying attention to the name only reveals at the minute. Like, just completely, because it's a pretty big list. So I just wait until I've physically seen something. So I didn't even know they had revealed that. Did they reveal that at MCM as a name only?
They did,
Yeah,
along with Zanya,
I was sat
Zartan's
right
daughter.
there and didn't even notice.
And then Ninja Force Zartan, which is going to be a Target exclusive. So that makes me wonder, is Target going to be doing Ninja Force? Because there's 2 more 2-packs. That would be my guess. That would be the theme that they're doing for 2026, because besides Zartan, there are 6 other figures from Ninja Force that we still need. And then Taurus and Red Dog, which completes Slaughter's Renegades from the animated film. That 2-pack was also announced.
Yeah, Lenny said that we would see new teams, but still in 2026, but still continuing what we've already got as well. So
yeah. And you know that tease that they showed?
Oh, like a collar. It looks like a collar to some degree, doesn't it?
Yeah. And so I'm wondering if that maybe has to do with something toxic, as if cesspool maybe had some type of an animal. But you know, on that team, Mark, I can't remember the character's name, but he had like a zombie dog. It starts with an R. Is it Repulsor or no?
It might. I'm not actually sure, Michael. It might be. Yeah.
Yeah, he had a zombie dog, and I'm wondering if that's what that's for.
I want it to be spearheaded Max so bad.
Well,
Come on.
they're on. That's not.
Look, Joes are going thick and fast, so I'm sure it won't be long before you start seeing what it actually is.
I think the next figure in Pet, that's rumored is Dusty and Sandstorm for the Joes.
Okay.
But Spearhead and Max can't be that far behind.
Shout out Rowdy Royals, who just joined us in the chat. How you doing? Cute Cool says, I have Ninja Force Scarlet already. Mini-mates. RIP Mini-mates. That's what I can say about that. Let's go across to Robert then. Robert, so you've been in Scotland, ain't you, on holiday for the last week or so. So any of these reveals that have happened recently stand out to you? Anything that you're going to want to pick up?
The top row of the Spider-Man that you showed.
Yes, all the villains. Yes,
I'll probably pick up them. The bottom row, I'll probably give a miss to, if I'm being honest.
Okay.
That's it really for the Marvel Legends. If I'm being honest, it's worked out well for me. You know what I mean? I'm trying to cut back a little bit, so I'm pretty pleased that just the 2 reveals really, because the Hypno Hustler, I'm not really that bothered about really. It's just the Owl and the Cardiac that I really want.
You told me off camera that you were going to buy 12 of these Sentinels, but to keep it between us. No?
Yes. Mario and Luigi.
No, yeah, that was a good. Who called on that actually? That was a good name, wasn't it? Whoever that was.
It was Craig.
Yeah, Craig. Finally, he did something right. Yeah, there we go.
No, I would definitely give them a miss.
I'm only joking. I think a lot of people are giving them a miss.
I'm looking forward to them, the Sentinel, 97 Sentinel.
Are you in for the one?
I'm just in for the one, yeah. That's it. I think you either go in for one and have loads of X-Men fighting one, or you go for loads and you have a massive...
Look, one's absolutely fine, so far, my poll, 43%, are going for 0. There's too many pre-orders. People are cancelling left, right, and centre. People are also hoping that they're just going to go up for order like regularly anyway. Because right now in the UK, Dragon Man is just in stock. Just in stock on Pulse.
I think they probably will, to be honest with you.
There'll definitely be another opportunity to buy them. So I think people are cancelling their pre-orders because they need their budgets for elsewhere at the minute, and they're going to hope for a second opportunity to buy them. I just think that's a risky game. That's all. You never quite know. So.
I think personally for me, one's enough.
Yeah,
you know what I mean, I'll be able to set up a nice little display somewhere with all me 97 X-Men just fighting this one Sentinel.
Yeah, it will look good. It will look good. But I'm keeping an eye on it anyway. So far, it still says the 3rd of December for us. So trust me, you will know when I know if there's any movement on that. Mark Tac, you were with us at MCM, and I'm sure you've seen all the toy news you've been talking about on your channel. Does anything stand out to you then?
Yeah, well, I mean, GI Joe classified wise, the thing that I liked Zap, but I also, which was the bazooka guy, but I also liked the female Crimson Guard. But Dan, my favorite reveal by far was Cardiac, Marvel Legends Cardiac. I always wanted a Cardiac in action figure form. I can remember the first time I ever saw him in the comics in the 90s. Eric Larson creation. He was in the Spider-Man comic fighting the Rhino. I think that was his first appearance. But Cardiac, 100%. Yeah, my absolute favorite. Yeah,
Yep, there he is. He looked great on display.
yeah,
I wish he had another one of
yeah,
those domes, one of those like a.
He does
yeah.
come with two.
True.
No,
He
he
does,
doesn't.
doesn't
It's the two halves that connect to make one.
Oh, that's fucking
Mm.
Yeah, so in the packaging, it's
Yeah.
one split in two. Yeah, so he only actually comes with
So it
one.
goes around like his wrist. I had to
Yeah.
break that not this past Saturday, but the one I was on Riley's stream, and they were like, "Oh, he comes with two." I'm like,
No, he doesn't.
They were so disappointed.
Mm.
Yeah, in the packaging, it looks like he comes with two in the packaging, but it's just half. It's split in half. Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Print the other half.
Yeah, maybe I'll get on the 3D printers. Need to figure that out.
Yeah.
just buy two and then just use
Yeah.
sell the one and just use the other one.
Yeah, buy
Yeah.
two and sell it to someone who doesn't want any orbs. That's your ideal situation.
Mm.
But that is something 3D printers can solve in the future, I'm sure. Tanner, about yourself, what stood out to you? Any favourites?
So before I get into that, I just want to mention that let's just say I made a new friend at MCM Comic Con, and that was the way I can put it as a Turkish person in a position of power at Hasbro.
He's not lying. So basically, the
Yeah.
guy that sort of consumed our friend Brandon's role, it's a bit more complicated than that, but in its most simplest terms, is yes Turkish and
Yes, he's Turkish. So he was speaking with Dan, and the way he was speaking in English, and his look, I'm thinking, is this guy Turkish? Is this guy Turkish? So right just before the end, I'm like, what's your name? And then he said Muratan, which is his name. And then it's a case of, I'm like, are you Turkish? Just to check. He's going, yeah. And then we had a good little chat for at least half hour or so, just in Turkish, back and forth, getting to know each other. With me specifically saying, listen, I'm telling all these guys and they keep on ignoring me. You've seen the film, haven't you? And he's going, yeah, we need to do that as well. So he's on board with it. So hopefully,
Tanner's trying to influence Hasbro.
Hopefully, with this cultural connection I've created, I finally got what I want. I highly doubt it.
Look,
but
it's more useful than telling us. You've actually told someone in a position that can make things work.
Yeah. So whereas Dwight was like, if you tell me this again, I'm gonna slap you. Muratan was at least, even if it was just probably lip service. It was more positive. But onto the reveals. So the wave that was announced at MCM, where nobody knew where that Peter Parker was from, or if it was even Peter Parker, and I had to be like, no, this is the cover. He's Spider-Man from Venom War. I like that wave. Cardiac, I think, is the highlight of the waves. 2099 is again another highlight. Hypno Hustler, I wasn't sold on before I saw him in person, and after seeing him in person, I'm like, oh yeah, okay, that's quite cool. He's not one of my favorites in the wave, but I've got a lot more reason to want him than to not.
You can't really tell in the images, but like in person, he's got like swirls, like hypnotizing swirls in his eyes and his goggles.
And
Like
his
X-ray
boots aren't
glasses.
reused, are they? His boots are
No,
unique.
it looked like they were reused from the Sentinel, because I know
Yeah.
Alexi was saying that a couple of times, but they're
Yeah, they're
not.
unique.
They're his own.
Too small.
Yeah, and they have the little port in for his smoke effects as well, because he has like
Cool.
smokes out of his boots or something. But it comes with green smoke and green little blast effects, if I remember correctly in the packaging.
Yeah, even that
it
that
does.
Emma looked good. The one you really revealed, seeing them in person. All of the ones we saw in person look really, really cool. Looking forward to getting that wave, which I have pre-ordered the wave. And then the other thing I'll probably mention, as I alluded to before, was from basically Amazing Yamaguchi are releasing a symbiote Spider-Man. So yeah, that's looking good, and that'll probably replace the Mess Toys symbiote Spidey I've got on the shelf, because it looks like they put a lot of tooling into the skin. They've made it look a little bit like the video game symbiote, where it's like a actual texture, like muscle and the symbiote, as opposed to just being smooth. You got a little bit of texture going there, and it does look cool, especially with the add-ons it's got as well, the effect pieces. So I am looking forward
Is this
to
it? Is this it?
picking
What I'm
that up.
showing?
Yeah, that's the
It-
one. That's
Yeah.
the one. That's the one.
So nice.
So he looks great.
Here's the old
So
one. Here's the
I'm
current
looking-
one. It's
Yeah,
still-
yeah, I've got the Mess Toys one as well. So,
Mm.
whereas originally I was thinking of putting the Mess Toys one away, Z-Man came up with a rather good idea in saying the Mess Toys one can be the cloth suit, and then this one can be the actual symbiote suit.
Yeah.
So it's a way to justify having both in the collection, having both on display. But because I've kind of got my one with the Mess Toys one with the shooting the symbiote from the fist, I would need to pull out the box and do a thwip hand and have this one in that place. But yeah, those effect pieces, those symbiote tendrils look really, really cool.
Yeah, it does look good. It reminds me of the Gamerverse Sentinel suit as well.
Yeah,
'cause it
with that
has the
texture to it,
yeah,
right?
Yeah. It looks good. Nice accessories as well.
Yes.
Yeah, it looks very good. Very good. So is that up for pre-order now, or is it going to be?
Yeah,
up
it
for
went
pre-order?
up on Thursday, same day as the Retro Spider-Man wave. So I got my order in with Hobby Link Japan.
Yeah, I was going to ask where do you get your imports from at the minute. So there we go. Because I need to pre-order Queen Maeve for the boys. That was a pre-order that I'm glad to see go up as well. Cloud, over to you. Any reveals stand out to you? Anything toy news related?
Not really. Though I had forgotten about the female Crimson Guard. So thank you for the reminder, guys. That was like one of my probably my favorite trooper. Like even above like the Battle Android troopers, I loved the Crimson Guards. So it's cool to see that. And I know it doesn't really make sense in how the Crimson Guards operate, but it's cool, and I will absolutely get one of those. I'm all about it. She looks awesome. That's probably like the one thing that I'm like, yes, I'm pre-ordering that. Like the Marvel Legends, I feel like I'll probably end up getting Cardiac. Somebody pointed out his nose is wrong, and now it's bothering me.
What's wrong with his nose?
And I'm sorry if I ruined that for anybody else, but he's got it's like flat in the art, but he's got like a nose bump in the figure, and he's not really supposed to, unless it's like from a style that I'm not familiar with. But like Cardiac's got like Spawn, you can't see like the facial features, so that's kind of been bugging me. So I may wait until he's out and make a decision. The rest of the wave, again, just like I'm being super picky, particularly because all of my reveals are coming at the end of this week. Like those are going to be the things that I'm like probably going to be dropping money on it. Anything else it's got to impress me for me to jump on it. I grabbed the World War II Logan because I have a problem. I went for Rachel, Widow, and Feral in that last mini comic wave, which we're still waiting on.
Sorry, I'm trying to get to the bottom of this nose situation. He's got a nose there.
Oh, see, he's got it there.
There's a few art panels where he's got a nose.
I just think that's interpretation. Like certain comic book panels may be different, but I don't think it's a character trait where Cardiac doesn't
That
have
makes
a
me
nose.
feel better.
He's not Voldemort.
That
Do you know
makes
what I
me
mean?
feel better. I'm gonna have to look at my cards because I feel like in the
Because when he takes his mask off, it's just a bit of the
He's
nose.
a guy. Yeah. So like, I don't think.
Oh yeah, I know it makes sense. I wasn't. I feel like where's
So now you
Cardiac?
gotta get him. The nose is.
So now,
resolved.
I was leaning
Look,
towards
that's
it anyway.
the comic art, right? And that's the Marvel Legend. I think that's a pretty
Here we go,
solid
here we go.
representation of the character in plastic.
All right, look.
Hang on, let me.
This is what I'm used to. Look at this.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Oh, okay. So that's your mind's eye, but that's just one particular piece of art,
One
isn't it?
particular,
Yeah. But
No.
that again, if
Seeing
that's your
him,
mind's eye,
like-
then that's fair. That's a fair comment.
But it bothers me less now, having seen, that it varies between the artists, so it bugs me a bit less. I'm gonna have to show that to Robo because it was bothering him too. But again, there's nothing that really grabbed me this time. It's cool to see, like all of these reveals have the leaks have been like spot on, so it gives me hopes for some other things that we know about, like Onslaught. Please give me an Onslaught
Oh
figure.
yeah, because the
I
Emma
really want that
Frost.
to be
Yeah,
a
where's
thing.
the Emma Frost packaging? Yeah, we didn't. We got this early, and none of us even fucking noticed until Rich pointed it out to us, because we weren't paying attention. But yeah, New Mutants and
Yeah, that's
Onslaught.
nice.
The only thing with Onslaught, I want him Apocalypse size, that made to order Apocalypse size.
I
not
agree,
just on the giant card back, but that's just probably me. But anything
No.
I
other than
agree.
that, if Apocalypse outsizes Onslaught, that will feel odd to me.
That's he needs to be huge. He was massive in the comics. The old Toy Biz, like original X-Men line, he was significantly larger than anybody else. And I know like the Build-A-Figure was a bit scaled down, which is, I don't want them to just reissue the same figure. I want to, because he's got those awful hips. He's got the weird proportions. I'd like to see some new sculpt, some love put into this character, and not just, oh, it was a Build-A-Figure, so we're just giving you the same thing. Like with like Nimrod was tied to a 3-pack, so it's the same thing with like the different paint. Who else was Terax? The same way. He's still got like those awful old hips. I'd like to see some improvements, but
Space Knight Venom as well, right?
yes, that was the other one. Yeah, I'd like to see it be a new, very, very pretty version, especially because the figure didn't even come with the Magneto helmet. Like that came with Kitty. So I've got that. I've got nothing else from him. But I'll take him because it's a gap in my collection. It's
We've waited
a
this
character that I
long.
tried to hunt for. Yeah, yeah.
And so they might as
he
well go
needs-
all out.
Exactly. We need updates for this one, but
Yeah,
that's
it might be
what
a
I'm talking about. Like
made-to-order.
that's a figure that is outstanding in my collection. I'm just like, yes, 100%. You show me that, I'm all in. It just hasn't really been
It
a
will be
lot of that lately.
the Build-A-Figure with a new head, unfortunately. And what did no one tell me? We've been Legends and licked them the whole time again. For
I
God's sake.
tried telling you
Ah.
twice.
What did you say? What
Yeah.
did you say, Cloud? You did say something, but I had no
I
idea what you were
said
referring
check
to.
your banner,
Oh, you did say
and then
that.
it was quiet.
And I had no idea, because I looked. I had a quick glance going, what's she on about? Yeah, I'd not missed it. My bad. Cloud did try and help me, to be fair.
Well, I mean, yeah, not the ticker, the
it's
actual logo.
No, I should have.
Dan,
My bad. Yes.
Dan, did you hear that? I think it was Dwight. He mentioned something about re-releasing the VHS Spider-Man figures.
No, we spoke to him about that. Yeah, so like, VHS is dead. They're not doing any VHS. They've got none in the work for the next like 26 or 27. But we spoke to him about some of those characters being on the retro card, like Peter Parker, like Smythe, like what's he say, Vulture and Doc Ock. Like he said, all of them would be fair game to be on the retro card. But I don't think he was saying they are happening. I think he was just sort of having a conversation with us about, they would make sense on that card. But I was telling to him, I was saying, look, Peter Parker, we need an animated Peter Parker on that card as a must in the polo. And he said to me, Jesse Falcon's not the biggest fan of civilian characters, so those are always a bit harder to get through, because they're not very toyetic stuff. They're like very particular, have a very particular audience. Do you know what I mean? Like, where if you have a Spider-Man, it doesn't matter if you've seen the animated show or not, it looks like Spider-Man, so people will buy it. Where if it's a Peter Parker that's very particular to that show, that's our Peter Parker, but not everybody's. So it's harder to get that approved. So, which pained me a little bit.
Should have done it in the first place then. Instead of the one that looked like the figure, make the one from the damn show.
Yeah, well, when they first started doing that retro card, it was just a tribute. They never planned to be accurate to the show. That is something that's evolved due to the popularity of the card back. So hopefully we get there eventually. But yeah, he never said they were happening, Robert. It was just, we're trying to just put it into the zeitgeist, essentially. But all right, I appreciate you all, but I'm going to wrap this up because I've got Group 2 waiting in the wings. Cool. Tell the good people where they can find you online.
Just Cole's Cave on Instagram.
There you go. Links in the description. No excuses, people. You should be following everybody. You're here every week. Follow these people. Michael?
Bring Toys to Work on Instagram and Facebook. And will Cloud and I be able to get a 45-minute segment next Legends and Liquor?
Yeah, I'm off for the next week. I don't know if I've mentioned that. I'm on annual leave myself. I told you two need to start your show. The perfect time to start your own Legion show would be recapping Legion's Con. That's the perfect kickoff. Look at it, silence, dead silence from both of you.
No, I'll touch on that when you get to me.
Honestly, yes, honestly, you want to. I'll help in any way I can, but that's what YouTube's for. Like, Robert.
Group 2 for me next time, Dan.
Okay. Yeah, the group 1 may just be Michael and Cloud at this point. Where can we find you online, Robert?
Robert 8643 Thompson on Instagram.
There you go. Mark Tac Tac.
You can find me here on YouTube, Tac Tac Toys, and the same thing on Instagram. And yeah, like Dan says, anyone who's watching, if you're thinking about becoming a channel member, please do it, because I know, like I saw Carl, I saw Dan, MCM, saw Tanner, of course. We had a fantastic time all meeting up, and we always have a great time here on Legends and Liquor. So if you're just thinking about it, just really jump on, because just get over that shyness initially.
The community is real. Do you know what I mean? It's a real.
Yeah.
I didn't know any of these fuckers before I made a YouTube channel. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, it's not a fake community. Just like, again, I've always said the channel memberships for me isn't a get quick rich scheme for Dan W. Trust me, you don't hardly make anything off YouTube. It's to make sure that I'm dedicating my time and energy to people that are actually supporting what I'm trying to do here, because YouTube is a labor of love. Behind the scenes, there's a lot of work that people don't see. Everyone thinks YouTube's easy. If that was the case, you'd be fucking doing it. But like, I've always said, you guys, like, Legends and Liquor exists because of the support I get. If you guys weren't channel members, I don't need to do Legends and Liquor. I have my main Thursday show. But this show is created to give everybody that supports the channel an opportunity to just hang out and talk toys. And, like, the communities are real, people, honestly. So, yeah, I appreciate you all so much. You know that. That's why I try and put so much into my channel membership content. There's so much extra stuff back there. So, again, please do so, right? You won't regret it. If you do regret it, message me after your first month and I'll give you a full refund. How about that, all right? Literally. Because in comparison to other YouTubers, I'm not throwing shade at anybody, but I genuinely think I put a lot of effort into my channel member stuff, like in regards to your access to the channel. You literally become a part of the channel. It's as simple as that. Do you know what I mean? Like, get involved. Stop being shy. Come on in.
Best one out there.
But like, it's I can't just, I know like not everyone wants to support YouTube because in their mind it's free content and they're like, I'm not paying for YouTube. Okay, that's absolutely fine. But like, that's not what it's about, people. It's not what it's about. It's about making sure. Yeah, 100%. It's about making sure. When I first started bringing people on, we had a few people that took a little bit advantage of my kindness and would use it as a platform to like promote themselves and just didn't really watch my channel. And I'm like, well, why are you here? Do you know what I mean? Like, this is for a community. We've all got to support each other. That's why, as I said, if Cloud and Michael did their own show, I'd be watching. I'd be there to support it. I'd be promoting. Do you know what I mean? The same way, if you go to my video description now, you will see links to, let's go to the video description actually. Who have we got in there? All right, there's me. This is Inception. This is us watching us. All right, let's go to the video description. Who have we got? All right, so we've got links to everybody's Instagram. All right, everybody, all of group 1. All right, all you have to do is click them. Look, if we click Col, it goes over to Col's Instagram. Do you want to leave YouTube? Yes, go to site. What?
Wait.
That's a bad example. Bad example. Bad example. I'll fix that. Bad example. I will fix. See, we've learned something tonight. But YouTube channels, we've got Jay's there. We've got Mark Tac Tacs. Does that work? I hope it is. For fuck's sake. For fuck's sake. All right. Bad example. I'll fix. Fuck's sake, Dan.
What is happening?
I don't know.
It's all a con.
Don't join back. Cancel your memberships. It's all over. It's all over. Tanner, where they can find you online. Save me.
So you can follow me on Super Turk 5000, but I don't do anything worthy of being followed. So I will just plug my mate Simon's Instagram.
Yes, please do.
Post as well, who took these lovely photos of the group, and he does shitloads of amazing cosplay photo shoots. So go and check the Imagination Emporium on Instagram. Go and check out his shit. It's amazing stuff, and he did do a great set of pictures with us, as well as where you can find me is on the other side of the camera at these cons filming Dan and his interviews. So it's a case of
Tanner did film my interview with Dwight, to be fair. Thank you very much, Tanner.
I'm on the other end of the camera, just holding the camera, being a...
He nearly burst out laughing though when Dwight did his cat
Yeah,
impression.
yeah. Dwight went meow, and then I'm so glad I didn't manage to shake the camera, but I was corpsing in real life, so it's sort of like. And then also Simon got a picture of me filming the interview as well. So, yes.
Yeah, I am going to do a collaborative post with Simon on Instagram showing off those pictures. So yeah, of course. Shout out the Imagination Emporium. And last but not least, Cloud.
I am on Instagram at cloud_network. As far as a YouTube show, I don't think I've got it in me, but I am considering a podcast. I need a new mic. I want to pick up, I think I have a condenser mic. I need a dynamic mic, or it's one way or the other. I need something that doesn't pick up everything. I need it to be a little bit more directed, so it's a little clearer. It won't just be Mythic Legions, though that's like something that I'm very passionate about, but I want to talk to anybody. So I want to talk about Marvel Legends, I want to talk about music, I want to talk about films. So when I get a little bit closer to this, I will let everybody know, because anybody who wants to come on and just chat with me about something that you love, I want it to be a place where people can vent about their passions, because I feel like you've got pockets. Like right here, we've got our figures, and then, you've got your people you can talk music with. I want it to be just something that everybody can get involved in and talk about everything that they love. It's something I've had in mind. I just need to update my equipment first. And then this weekend, I will be at Legions Con in New Jersey. I will be posting as much content on possible on my Instagram. I'll be posting to my story. And then I'll try to get the highlights. I'll just condense down to some of the highlights for the next time we do this. Get a couple of pics of the new wave, some of the vendors, some exclusive stuff like that. So we don't spend 45 minutes talking about Mythic Legions.
All right, thank you, Cloud. And while you were talking, I'm trying to fix these bloody links in the chat, 'cause that bugged the shit out of me there.
Some of them work.
Yes,
I was
I know.
testing them. Some of them work.
I know. I'm trying to figure out what's wrong. I've pressed. All right, let me try again. All right, let's experiment again.
Take two.
Yeah, let's take two. That was terrible. All right, let's go back to my page. All right, there we go. Inception again. There we are. Let's go to the video description. And let's click call. Oh, there you go. It works.
Hey.
It works. All right. Look, there you go. I'm following the lad. Go and give him a follow. All the links should now work. And Tax does.
Oh, mine's there.
Yeah, I just checked your link as well, so that should work. Let's go down to my Tac. Click that. There you go. It works. Links are back working. All right. Thank you for letting me know of that error. It has been fixed. All right. The support is in the video description. Right. Get out of here. I've got to do this all over again with Groot 2. Wish me luck. All right. Bye, everyone.
Thanks, Dan. Thanks,
See you
everyone.
later, guys. See you.
Bye. Right, those guys are going. I'm just going to get a fresh drink. Yes, Queen Comics can be in Group 2, not a problem. Let's get Group 2 in here, which is Jamie, Z-Man, Ashwan, John, David, Craig, Jared, and Queen Comics. Let me write that down. There we go. All right. Right, I'm going to go get a drink. Group 2, send me those fresh DMs. Let's do all this all over again, all right? I'll be back in a moment. Pow, back in the room. How are we doing? How are we doing? Let me just quickly say hello to the chat. Is anyone still awake? We got the man Beast Boy. He's in there as well. Damien. We have Keanu Leaves. Virtual Dave, aka Andrew. Craig will be joining us in a moment. Jellyfigs is there. How are you doing? Your boy's got toys. He says nothing wrong with a little tongue here and there. What was that in reference to? I seen him dressed up as Cosmo. I think it was Cosmo from the Fairly Odd Parents. Is your hair still green, Alexi? That's what I want to know. Dragon Man is still up in America too, but the price has gone up. Interesting, says Shane Shooter. Yeah, if the Sentinel goes back up for sale, it will absolutely be more than the original pre-order price. That's why I'm saying don't cancel your pre-orders until the last minute. Ben is there as well. He says, hello there. Hello, Ben. I'll try and say your name, but I'll get it wrong. Macaca? Mr. Macaca. aka Ben. I can say Ben, so I'll just continue to say that. Let's get these guys in. Let's press accept. Accept. There we go. Come on and in. Z-Man, how you doing? That was polite. Jared, how are you?
I'm good, Dan.
All good. We got Ash one. Ash, how you doing?
Good, you?
Do you mind being called Ash? Or is that Ash one? I don't tell me properly. Don't be polite.
Mind what you call me.
No,
but Ashton's fine. Ash, whatever. Don't bother me.
Okay, Ash. I'll keep you with Ash one. David Evan Smith doesn't mind if we call him David Evan or Smith, do you?
You can call me Devin. You can call me Ash. You can call me whatever you want. As long as you call me.
Always. Jamie, you good?
Yeah, I'm doing good. This could get very messy.
Why?
We could have a lot of people joining us.
Why?
Because you put the link in the wrong. You put
Did
it in the
I?
group
Oh,
chat.
for fuck's sake. Oh, fuck off. Who messaged me? Someone writ a fresh message.
It was Craig.
Oh, fuck you, Craig. It's Craig's fault. Oh, you fucking idiot, Craig. Unsend. Fucking dick. Idiot, Craig. Fucking, let's kick him out. He's in the wait. He can sit in that fucking green room now and fucking wait. Right. Z-Man, I was trying to test your mic and you just waved at me.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, thank you. There you go. That's what we'll do. That's why I do a little mic test, and you're sat there waving at me. Like, mic test 1, 2. Fucking wave. What YouTube channel are you promoting on your hat? YouTube Gaming.
No, I just got this from one of the events.
Oh,
that
it's
I
a
went
freebie.
with.
Okay, fair enough. I thought you were like someone had paid you to secretly promote their YouTube channel on my channel with some weird inception. Quinn Comics, how you doing?
I'm doing well, my friend. Thank you for asking. How are you guys doing?
We're good. It's always better to see you as well. How's the shop been busy this weekend? Halloween and all that?
It's been steady. I can't complain.
Good.
I'm almost 99% done with the Christmas decorations. So
Bloody hell. That was a quick changeover. John, how are you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm fine, mate. I'm fine. Shall we let Craig in? This could be a group decision. Do we let him in or not?
Yeah, because I want to talk to Craig specifically.
He sorted me out with Pythona, so yeah, you have to.
Okay, let's bring him in. Let's bring him in, the little bastard. There he is. Oh, there he is. Everyone turn your head. Everyone. Oh, there you go. What do you want to talk to him about, John? I'm curious.
So I brought up Hypno Hustler's pink guitar the last time, and Craig was pretty insistent that Deadpool came with a pink guitar in the Hit Monkey pack. Yeah, thank you. But stop gaslighting me, Craig. That was
sorry,
wrong.
John. Sorry.
It was white, wasn't it? Was it a white guitar?
It was yellow. It had
it had a pink pattern on it though.
Yeah. There was some
pattern,
pastel pink on the yellow guitar, but yeah.
Should we just spend the next 5 minutes moaning at Craig?
Yeah.
Craig, what did you do?
Who else has got something to moan about Craig about?
You know what?
have, Dan. You
It
have.
ain't my fault. Dan puts his face on every single chat. So, like, I've got 2 chats and they've both got Dan's logo on. I'm going to click on either of them and say,
but you put
Jamie's
Jamie's face on your account.
So I go through the chat list and it's Dan's logo. Dan's logo.
You can
Dan's
pin
logo.
You can pin chats to the top. So I've got the 2 Legends of Liquor chats pinned to the top.
That's
So,
going to be fucking helpful.
Yeah, just press and hold the chat you want, and then you can pin 3 chats to the top. There you go. And you can flag chats as well. Organise that folder.
Flag your chat any day.
There you go.
full Instagram tutorial. for
Yeah, I'll do
Craig.
it. Just get on it, shall we? Should we just get on it?
You know what? Fuck you all. I've got a cold. I'm here. All right. I'm dealing with you assholes. Now let's get on with the show.
Craig has to bully with this deal with this bullying in real life as well. By the way, we don't slow down. Right, let's start with some pickups then, shall we? Oh wait, no. Let me go to Ash one first, all right? Because Ash one joined us on the extra show, but this is actually his very first time on Legend and Liquor. So now this is where everyone's watching you, Ash one. Welcome to Legends and Liquor, my friend. So just for the people that haven't met you yet, we did get the pleasure of meeting you at MCM in person with your dad, right?
Yeah.
Lee was his name, right?
Yeah.
Yes. See, I remember these things. So remind the people where you're from and give us your top 3 things you collect.
I'm from Norwich, England. I collect Marvel Legends, WWE, and books. Figures wise, I don't really collect any other lines, but that's mostly what I collect.
No, that's cool. What books? Just comics or just what books?
Mostly I'm into Goosebumps.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I remember Goosebumps. Is that still a thing, or are you backtracking on the 90s ones?
He's the author's releasing stuff bit by bit. Like one of the books is out in like August 2026. He isn't releasing them as.
Is it R.L. Stein? That's Goosebumps, isn't it? Yeah. I used to love Goosebumps when I was a kid. I used genuinely that collector mentality as a like I'm thinking 90s or early 2000s would collect the Goosebumps books. Yeah, definitely nostalgic Goosebumps. That's cool to hear.
TV show as well. Every day after school, you'd watch the show.
Yeah.
I preferred Are You Afraid of the Dark?
Yeah, I was about to
TV
say
show.
Goosebumps and Are You Afraid of the Dark? Yeah. So, what era of wrestling did you start? Did you get introduced by like family or friends, or what's your favorite era of wrestling?
It was mostly my cousin because he started watching it when he was young, of course, and then he got me into it. And then my favorite time and when I mostly grew up was like 2013.
Okay, yeah.
Or like 2010s.
So who's your top who's your top 3 wrestlers?
Even though it's a bit controversial, I like Hulk Hogan a lot.
That's fine. The thing is, you can take away the art from the artist type thing, and Hulk Hogan is a phenomenon. I can't even say that word. Someone say that word for me.
Phenomenon.
Thank you. Do, and again.
Phenomenon.
Do. Thank you. Right. So in wrestling, you cannot deny Hulk Hogan is on the Mount Rushmore. So yeah, that's not a controversial pick at all.
And then 2 and 3, I'll go, of course, John Cena for me personally. And then number 3, I'll go with a more current one that I really like a lot is Bron Breakker.
Yeah. Good picks. No, good picks. Who do you think should be John Cena's final match?
Well, because of the most recent pay-per-view, which was yesterday, they were saying that it's going to go down to like a 16-man tournament or something.
Okay.
And like since it said that it would be SmackDown, Raw, NXT, and like maybe AAA or TNA, I would really like Obafemi from NXT.
It should, if it isn't going to be somebody like Edge, which I know a lot of people want, then it should be an up and comer. He should definitely pass the torch to someone new for sure.
But he's got 2 more matches left, hasn't he? He's got Survivor Series and then the last match.
Do you reckon he will?
So,
do you reckon Edge will appear somewhere?
No.
Yeah.
The rumor is he's facing Dom at Survivor Series for the Intercontinental title.
Oh, 'cause he hasn't won that, has he?
His last match will be Gunther for the title.
Okay, he hasn't won the Intercontinental belt. Okay.
No. So.
Interesting. All right, good stuff. And then when did you start collecting Legends? That's one.
I've been like I kept going on like for instance from my childhood when I think I was probably one of the first times I went to America, which was like 2013, 2015, because I used to get them. But then like I slowly went downhill and not collecting it because then I collected more WWE and I've just been on and off with WWE and Marvel. I then sold my Marvel Legends, which is not a good thing to do. And then now got back into it because I just liked all the figures newly coming out and just regret selling them.
No, it's collecting and this hobby is the journey. It's not about the destination because the destination is always moving. It's about the journey, and like people sell off and they rebuy and they get rid of a collection and buy it back 5 times again. Jay's Toy UK, McFarlane Toys. Do you know, like, so so yeah, honestly, it happens to all of us. I think all of us at some stage have went through a mini purge that we have at some point re-brought or in some capacity. So apart from David's been there from the get-go, of course. You don't end up with over 3,000 action figures any other way. But no, good to have you on board, Ashwan. I'm glad to see fresh faces. How old are you, if you don't want me asking? You're younger than us, a lot of us.
18.
Yeah, see what I mean? See, this is we're inspiring the new generation to be irresponsible with their money.
Every
I love
week,
it.
Dan.
What's that?
They're getting younger every
I
week.
know.
I'm probably older than his dad.
The best thing about you being here, Ashwan, is you get another duck. You get 2 ducks today.
Oh, okay. Remind me of that when we race some ducks. All right, remind me of that. All right, let's continue with the show in a regular fashion and just start with some pickups. All right, D-Man, your lights turned off, but we can start with some pickups. It's fine.
Oh, is it? There you go. It's auto fixing for the morning, which is the Liber Holy Night. But I'll show you that it's not just that I'm building. You build it from this one, and then to that one, and then to this one.
Okay.
So that took me until 6 a.m. So
well, you like staying up late anyway, so that's no problem for you.
Yeah. Then can keep everything still. Then Marvel Legends, pal, Cable. I knew I was like, I have to get some Marvel Legends at MCM, so there you go.
Are you getting all the animated X-Men 97 stuff, or are you just adding them to a comic display?
So I've been like, I've got I've just like backtracked, Jean, Scott, and Wolverine, but I'm not sure if I just put them in a separate animation shelf, but then like the characters that they are doing, I'm like, I don't have them. They are in a much better body type, so then I'm like, okay, I'll add them in. So I'm like, I know I'm gonna get Morph. I'm probably gonna get, maybe Sunspot, because I don't have a Sunspot anymore. I sold all the X-Force comic figures, even the Black and Gray team as well. So I'm like, oh, I need some New Mutants. So it's a bit of like an up and down. I'm like, I don't know. I'm kind of like, resorting everything, but yeah, it is what it is.
It's all good.
Then Lenny from Daniel Hayden, he picked this up from TK Maxx and gave it to me at MCM.
You did unbox it. You unboxed it live on the channel.
Yep. So you can check that.
If you're a channel member, you want to see Z-Man unbox Lenny, it's there.
Yeah. And then just today I unboxed the Operation Monster Force Sleepwalker. Let me get his packaging. Sleepwalker Obsidian Elite Guardsman. So
Wave 1, right?
It's this one.
Yeah, it's Wave 1. Yeah, wait. Am I wrong?
Yeah,
John? That's Wave 1, right?
Yeah, it's Wave 1. It's Wave 1.
Yeah. Yeah.
Which, thank you, Mark Tak for sending the link for Wave 2. I've got 2 figures already ordered, so I'm like...
Who did you get?
I got the Donner Party and the Black Watch agent. I know I'm going to eventually get the general character and then probably Caligari and everyone else, but slowly. I'm not in a rush.
Okay.
But yeah. Also, the amount of accessories you get with this guy is insane. Like, you can do it in, like, you can customize it fully. This is one of the heads. There's another head. There's wires and everything. So I've got this, like, hooked up kind of thing. So, great figure. And that's it for me.
Yep, they're fun. They're fun indeed. I'm still annoyed that I didn't get a Razor today. Stupid Kapow Toys releasing it on...
I didn't see him, like, ever getting stock, like, at all. So I don't...
clicked the link as soon as I seen it, and it was sold out. So I don't know if it ever was.
I was looking, went to the next page, because he was not on page 1 of Operation Monster Force, which is weird, because it's got, like, Wave 1, then the pre-order, then Wave 2.
Yeah, they're a mess. It's a mess, yeah.
And then him and Dr. Caligari weren't ever in stock, because I kept on refreshing the page.
Maybe I never had an opportunity then. That makes me feel a little bit better. Still
I think
annoyed.
they might get them in stock. That's the thing. Like later on, but who knows?
It'd be cheaper. I just want to get them from Kapow, because it'd be cheaper than paying Big Bad. Oh, okay, I'm just trying to give you my money here, Fresh Monkey Fiction. Come on, come on. All right, Jared, what about yourself? What pickups you got?
Very little. I sent you on a picture, Dan, on the Google Drive.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Because Dialtone is in my display, so after
Finally,
13 months,
finally, the saga of Dialtone is over. It's only been like 2 years.
He's not moving now, so I sent a picture of him. So yeah, so finally in the display. Happy out. One of my favourites from childhood, and delighted with him.
There he is.
Yeah.
With his big, it's like it goes over his head, doesn't it? His
Yeah.
apparatus. It is accurate to the original toy, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, no, and he's excellent looking. You know, like as a display piece, and like even as a kid, like I don't know why, like because if you think about it, it's a man with a radio, but I always fond of him. So, delighted to have him in the display.
I always like the tech guy though. Do you know, like Beast,
but
Donatello? Like I always leaned to the guy with the brain.
But even on him, like the backpack opens up now, and there's a computer in it and stuff. It's actually quite good.
They
It's actually
classified it, yeah.
good. Yeah. It's excellent. And then I'm trying to complete the Knife Force, so I went back and I got Tunnel Rat.
Okay, yeah.
Knife Force. So all I need now is Wolf Spider, but I don't think I'm going to be very lucky finding him anywhere.
Oh, he was one of the first ones, wasn't he?
Yeah, and I couldn't buy him at the time because Pulse wasn't open to the EU, but at the same time Hasbro had stopped shipping out to suppliers in Ireland, so it was one of those ones that fell through the crack, him and the Mole Rat. So I'm keeping an eye on eBay, keeping an eye around, but he's one that I need to get.
I think I do have that one, luckily enough. But but yeah,
he's,
no, you're right. He is
difficult
Night
to
Force.
Yeah, so that's the only one I need to get because I have. I'm starting to build a kind of display up here. I'm in the middle of building one, and that's going to be all the Knife Force up there. And like yourself, I'm very much on the. I think I'm going to go and get a 3D printer.
Oh, mate, I was literally just about to say, like, you and Tom, in my mind, are very similar. Like, you're creatives, you've got epic displays, and I think you would work wonders with a 3D printer.
Yeah.
Like, the displays are already epic already, but, like, I think you'd be able to take it to the next level.
But being able to do windows and being able to do manholes and, you know, because you're looking on Etsy and the price of them, like, and a lot of stuff comes from the States and it's really expensive shipping wise stuff, and you're like, oh, I'd like to do it myself.
Mate, Black Friday sale, PayPal and free. I'll do it with you. We'll take the plunge together.
With that and the Sentinel on the way, so.
Oh, no, it stinks. I'm just going to see if Amanda wants to contribute for my Christmas present. I'll be like, I want a 3D printer.
You know what I get told.
Yeah, so do I, to be fair. So do I did try.
But that's me.
All right,
Quick and easy.
Good man. Ash, one over to you. What pickups you got? It's your first time on the show, so you can show anything you want.
It's a couple of weeks old, but of course I wasn't here. So I got a Brandy Rose and Cody Rose 2-pack.
It's a shame Tanner isn't here because it's sing the theme song for you. Do you know that Tanner was on TV singing the theme tune? So what?
I think I've seen it. Yeah.
What event was it, Jamie? It was Running the Bank.
And Money in the Bank, yeah.
The camera literally pans to Tanner, and Tanner's like, adrenaline in my soul. So good, so good. And Jay's watching it live on YouTube when it happens, and he's like, it's Tanner! So good. It's such a good thing. But yes, I wanted that pack. Is it still up for order on Mattel Creations?
It might be. I don't think it's sold out.
I don't honestly know, but.
Oh yeah, no, I like his sort of helmet. Yeah, the skull helmet. Yeah. And the only way to get Brandy as well.
They kiss as well.
They do, little kissy poses. If you don't pose them kissing and you just have that head on there, it would look very weird. Yeah. Have you got Pharaoh? Would you get the Cody with the Pharaoh to complete like the family?
I probably will. Just the main thing is just I sometimes use ringside collectibles, but I may just wait on it because then I might ask for it for like my birthday or Christmas or something.
Sensible. Yeah. No.
It has sold out now, Dan.
It has sold out. Okay, never mind. Well, I didn't want it anyway. It's my own fault. It's my own fault. I buy too many Legends. That's what it is.
But then, of course, last weekend was MCM Comic Con, and I got a couple pickups from that. I got the Crossbones and Madam Mask 2-pack.
Very nice. Still unopened, mind you. Did you have any of those characters already?
No, I was thinking for the longest time to get the old Crossbones.
Yeah.
But then I saw this one was out, and I love this way more.
Yeah. That is an upgrade. It is an upgrade to the previous one.
And then also MCM, I got the Marvel versus Capcom Gameverse.
Yeah, Marvel
Venom,
versus.
Captain America.
Don't say Capcom. You'll get sued. Gameverse.
But the only gripe I have with the Venom, I know it doesn't bother me too much, but it's got pinned knees. But
Look, I've got an emoji. Not a fan of pins. Where's my little emoji gone? There it is. No pins, please. I agree with you. So close, but so far.
And then within the week, I went to In Demand and managed to get these two.
Aha, yes, that is the advantage of living so close to one of our independent stores, is that you can pick these up in person. Yeah, great figures. I hope to see more from that show in figure form, like a Muse and Bullseye. I'd even buy a pretty Karen Page and Foggy Nelson. Like, I just love adding new characters to the shelf, but the other ones are more toyetic, I'm sure. Very nice. Any more for any more?
I also picked up the Ghost Rider with his cycle.
Oh, nice. Where did you get that from?
In Demand.
Oh, nice. Was it on sale or anything like
that? 45.
Oh, that's a good price. Yeah, that's fine. The old one used to go for like £200. So.
And then, because I like the Ghost Rider in the pack, but I prefer this one, so I want to get this one with it.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, very nice.
Yeah. And that's all for me.
Very nice. Nice little haul of Marvel Legends there. I love to see it. A bit of wrestling in there as well. Shout out Mikey Moonboots, who's in the chat. I think he's on holiday right now, so he might be a few hours ahead if he's in Tenerife. Hopefully it's still warm for him over there. But shout out. We were talking about you earlier, Mikey. I was saying thank you so much for filling that gap in my collection with Rogue. Much, much appreciated. Let's go down to John.
Yeah, not a lot action figure wise came in the last couple weeks, but on Halloween I did get in some of the boss fight skeletons. This one comes like as a cowboy, but I just took all that stuff off.
I made him a moose instead. Why not?
Put on the ram head, and then I also got the gladiator skeleton, but I did the same thing with that, just to have a skeleton. I really like the skeleton figures. I already had one of them. Took advantage of the sale, got some more. I also, from AliExpress, got in some guns.
Are they 112?
They are. And yeah, and there was so much detail. That's my favorite. And then this one is really...
What did you even search for that? Just 1/12 scale guns?
Yeah, I do not even remember what I was searching for. It may have been something that it recommended, but here's the weird thing, is that when the package...
paint on them as well. Like, they are really nicely detailed.
Lots of painted details. When the package came in, it was so heavy. I was like, oh, this can't be what I ordered. And I hope the mic will pick this up because...
They die cast.
They are die cast.
Oh, wow.
Which means they are real fucking heavy, and it is not easy to get figures to hold them.
Oh,
So, yeah, it's really nice, and it's my own fault. There's a tab on the page on AliExpress, specifications, and if you open that with the drop down thing,
told you to wait.
It says material, metal, but I wasn't paying attention to that. But they're still cool. I'll put them to use. It was a good purchase. So I thought I was getting out with an inexpensive couple of weeks, which is good because there's going to be a bunch more stuff come in before the end of the year. And then last night on the way home from dinner, Jennifer wanted to stop at Lush. And that's the only reason we ever go in a mall is for her to go to the Lush store.
That's the soap shop, right? The different soaps.
Correct.
Yes.
Yes. She gets shampoo from there. And so as we're walking in, I see the signage on the Psycho Bunny store, and I was like, I'm gonna walk in there while because I know you're gonna be in there for a few minutes, so I'm just gonna walk in and look around. And 3 minutes later, I was walking out of that store with a fucking $250 jacket. So, other than action figures and comics and art and stuff, clothing is one of my weaknesses.
You gotta treat yourself.
Yeah, I saw they had this nice purple bomber jacket, and I was like, yeah, I gotta have that. So I am as broke as I would have been if a wave of figures and plus came in.
When I was younger, I used to care about my attire a little bit more than I do now. But now I'm just I order the same sort of batch of black T-shirts.
What are you lying
over and
for?
over again.
What are you lying for? Stop
I
lying.
never grew out of that. It's I have like probably like a couple grand worth of jeans in the closet that I just picked up in the last couple years. So
I had this jacket, just a normal black jacket, and then I brought a new one for MCM, which is just this exact same black jacket. It's just newer. So that is my fashion. I just don't give a flying fuck. So it looks like I've been wearing the same stuff for years, but please, I assure everybody, I have been rebuying new clothes. It's just the same ones I already had, just newer versions of it.
You are literally like Homer Simpson.
Yeah,
and
I say
he's
to,
got the...
I say to Amanda,
Don't
my
believe a
cartoon
word
character.
you say, Dan. It's all urban legend. That's been the same coat you've wore since 1994.
No, honestly, it's the same. It's the same style, but yeah, they're different. I promise you. But yeah, if you open up I don't even have a wardrobe. Like Amanda doesn't want a wardrobe. She doesn't want the.
Someone have a wardrobe, you say?
Yeah, we don't have a wardrobe. We just have a drawer, chest of drawer. So like, it's just packed of black clothing. It's
Wait,
easy.
do you not have closets?
No, Amanda doesn't care about logic, right? She doesn't understand that she has a wardrobe. She has a wardrobe that looks like Narnia, by the way, and I'm allowed 3 hangers in there. That's all I was allowed. I had a couple of nice coats. Basically, when I go out for a meal with Amanda or go out somewhere with Amanda, she basically dresses me like a human doll because she's like, take your hat off. You're not wearing your hat. You're not wearing this. You're wearing this. So like, I just do what I'm told. But I have like 3 hangers in her wardrobe, and all my clothes are just like packed into a bloody drawer. So,
oh no, there's no way. Like our closet in the bedroom is full of my clothes. Like we had to buy like separate wardrobes from IKEA to put Jennifer's clothes in because my stuff barely fits in the closet in the bedroom.
Yeah, no. Again, I don't have a wardrobe, and like Amanda's got one. I don't. I have a drawer. I have 2 drawers, and every now and then, Amanda will want more space, so we'll just pack more of my shit in another drawer, and like I just yeah, it's just a nonsense, just nonsense. My real estate goes to toys, unfortunately. David, let's go to you. Now I know David's been picking some stuff up.
I mean, women. Am I right? I mean, women. God.
I know.
Like,
Yeah.
Hang
on. You've got toys everywhere. Do you have a wardrobe?
So right
see,
off camera,
see.
Right off camera are 3 laundry bags that need to be taken to the laundromat or the laundrette, I think, in the UK.
Yeah.
And then 1 open bag of clean ones that I've collected that I live out of because I have 2 closets in my room, and 1 is full of drawers of like old figures, and 1 is for clothing. But it's just a bunch of empty hangers that I haven't hung my clothes up on.
Okay. So you have got space, you just don't hang them up.
Yeah, I mean, I devote my time to this stuff.
Yeah, no, I get it. Trust me. You're talking to someone without a wardrobe. I get it. I've just got a floor drobe, as they say. Just part. Amanda moves them.
I'm stealing that.
Club of 3 now. Club of 3.
So how should I speed round this?
Do it any way you want. Let's see. I'm always curious to see what you've been buying. Let's go for it. Yeah, let's go for it.
So start with.
You bastard! He did that on purpose.
Amazing latest Edna from the Wave.
What's it like to buy Simpsons figures at retail? What's it like?
So
to just
annoyed.
find...
I was so delighted when that Wave
I know.
first started coming out, and now it's like.
I know. I'm annoyed. Jared, I'm annoyed with him as well. To be fair. So, what's it feel like just to see new Simpsons figures on a shelf that you can purchase?
I gasped out loud when I saw this on a peg at Target. I was like, oh, it was the only one on the peg, and it was the last one that I needed to be caught up. So
I can imagine the cashier at the checkout as you're scanning it is looking at you, scanning it, going beep, fuck Dan W, am I right? And you're both having a little laugh at the checkout, like fucking hell.
Yeah, all that. Picked up a McFarlane Obsidian figure from DC.
No, that's Blue Panther.
No, how dare you? This is the son of Alan Scott. He has like shadow powers. So do your homework.
No, I'd listened. I sort of dipped in and out of the show yesterday, so I heard that part.
Yeah,
I heard Justin call Obsidian a nobody.
Yeah, I heard that. And then defend
Justin.
It. Yeah.
I'm like, he's a legacy child of like the first Green Lantern. Like that's not a nobody. And Pink Batman. So continuing the rainbow.
Skittle Batman.
Completing the rainbow.
There you go.
Taste the rainbow. Rainbow Stripe Batman. So nice to have that complete.
So yeah, have you got all the colours that are available now?
Yes.
Well done.
Yes.
Well done. I'm happy for you.
And they've done every single like single color of the rainbow, and then the bullseye Batman, the white one with the bullseye on his chest, is part of that storyline, and now Rainbow Stripes. So unless they do more, I have everything that they're doing. So
I was about to say you're gonna get like if they do negative, like
for sure. Yeah, zebra costume Batman. Like
go.
I'll buy whichever ones they want to make from that story, but for now, at least I have the complete rainbow spectrum, so that's good.
Yes.
And then in Target, also I was surprised to find more of the G.I. Joe police. So I picked up a couple more so that I could do riot gear stuff with them, and put a Flint retro carded head on one of them to differentiate him.
I heard the struggle you had with that as well.
Oh man, surgery, man. Like could not get the ball out of the neck, could not pull out. I couldn't pull
Couldn't
out.
pull out in time. Accidents happen.
And then there's a company called New Ray, which does 1/12 scale police bikes. So
Looks
this
good.
just arrived today.
Looks very good.
So that's gonna
Is it the
accompany.
perfect scale as well? Like genuinely, like, have you
Yeah,
had someone sit
so-
on it?
So
Yeah, it works for sure.
you know,
Very good.
need to do better posing, but you know, I got one that said NYPD for New York, but the spokes of the wheel were like tied through with a zip tie into the package, and so they all broke when I took it out of the package. So that wheel is dead. So I had to get one.
Can you not get some toothpicks and fix it? Like replace
No,
the spokes?
I'm not gonna fix that. No, I'll probably have a broken down New York, police department bike like in the background of a display. But I had to get one that was not broken. So
It looks good, yeah. Looks good.
Then Michael, Bring Toys to Work, kind of showed off his haul, but these were in my comic book store. The Bizarro Old Man Superman, Bizarro Batman, Aquaman, and Short Shorts Brainiac.
They are short shorts.
They are short shorts. I mean, he's from the future, so apparently that's what they wear in the future. Backtracking, this is not a this week pickup, but I did get the basketball Gambit and Rogue, and I started a trend because this tank, I bought this years ago for like a civilian Red Ranger idea that I never did. So it fits this figure very nicely.
It definitely helps cover up that horrible torso, for sure.
Right? So I think John Morrissey picked one up from eBay, the same seller, and then Park Photos just tagged me in an Instagram post today that he also picked up the same red tank after.
It works well. It works well. You're setting trends, and that rogue head is so good as well.
Actually influencing on the
absolute influencer, yeah.
Oh, and I did pick up a Monkey Wrench G.I. Joe in order to make another civilian Gambit.
Oh, so that's just the extra head, or you bought 2 packs? Does he
I
come with
bought
an extra head?
2.
Yeah, he doesn't come with an extra head, does he?
No, I bought 2 packs because I wanted one of the Rogue heads to like replace the plain X-Men 97 Rogue.
Yeah.
Because the new head is way better than old head,
Agreed.
But that gave me an extra Gambit head, which I was able to create a more civilian.
That works. He looks like a buff. He
Yeah,
looks buffer compared to that skinny one.
He is. He's definitely the Monkey Wrench body is way bigger and more substantial. But he was kind of drawn different ways in the comics. Like he was kind of drawn muscly, and then lean sometimes. So I'm down with it. Then mini comic wave. We'll start with. Were you still sticking around during my pickups in the Justified, Dan, or did you go to bed?
I can't. I was definitely there when you showed that off because I remember you were talking about that head, and I was like, I showed that off in my review, and everyone was acting like it's the first time they've seen it, and I was like, haha, nobody watched my review, you bastards.
Nobody knows you still do reviews.
Are you kidding me? I'm kidding the reviews recently.
When was the last time you did a review, Dan?
I did it. So look at this guy. You don't have this guy, David. I just reviewed this fucker.
Let's stop. Let's stop pretending that you're still.
You're watching the wrong channel. You're on Dan Watt Views or something.
Oh,
there you go. They look good.
Put a jacket on the
Now that I don't
Extra light
have because she's delayed until the end of November, so I don't have
Really?
her. Yeah, I don't know why. We've got the other 5. The other 5 are here, but that one got delayed. Yeah.
That is so strange.
Very odd. Yeah, very odd.
Yeah, but I did have to get a second one to put a jacket on her, so she didn't have double.
You could have picked her up at In Demand, Dan.
I know, but I thought we'd be okay.
That she was at the end of it. Her and Beast were the only 2 that were left.
I think they were like 30 quid though, weren't they? So I didn't want to pay the premium.
No, there were 27
they were.
Okay.
27
All right.
or 26, I think. I don't know.
Now that looks really good, and that's a soft. Is that no? That's your cape, right? That's a soft goods cape.
Yeah, that's. I had that in a bin for a couple of years. I don't like it because the chain is like really tight, like it's like up under the
Okay, I
jaw.
can see it now. Yeah.
So I don't like that. I think that's why I stopped using it. But the colors match this really well.
They do.
So I'm gonna have to look and see if there's like a new offering on eBay somewhere that I can use. But the head sculpt on this, like if you're not using that head sculpt, stop collecting. Just stop.
Oh, that's the way you do it. Yeah.
Get
Sure.
out of it.
And then the other head that you get with that, you could put on the old body and upgrade the old one too.
Couldn't you just buy like a new chain, David? And just put a new chain underneath the one that you've got, and just put it underneath a bit looser.
Is the chain what holds it in place?
That's what I was thinking. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it the chain tight to the neck holds it in that position?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know.
So but if you keep that top chain, you can get another one and just put it underneath, because you can hardly see that once it's under his neck.
Yeah.
If you move his head in the right position.
It's kind of more work than I plan to do. You know, I'd rather just
Hey,
outsource
David,
it.
if I will have that figure as soon as Amazon ships it. If you send that cape to me, I can get Jennifer to adjust it for you. She can do stuff like yeah, and she would do it for you. She wouldn't do it for fucking Justin, but she would do that for you.
Thank you, John. I appreciate you. You're a gentleman and a scholar, and I will take you up on that.
Thank you. You need to tell Rich that, please, on my behalf.
I can just hear, if we would listen carefully, you can just hear Rich go, "Fuck you, John."
Yes.
I
don't think there's gonna be any
just about Gladiator real quick before we interrupted you. You said the purples don't match the new head won't match the old body.
Correct. I mean,
okay.
but it's only the neck that you'll see on the old body. So like, I think the purple's a little darker on the old one, and this is a little more. I don't know. It's not lavender. It's darker than lavender.
Yeah, it looks darker. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, but the other one is even more dark and muted than that.
Okay, that's interesting. Because that was my plan.
Yeah.
I was planning to upgrade the old one with the new head and use that. Yeah.
I don't want to.
The old one's more of a dark black current color, isn't it? Really.
Yeah, he's behind me. He's right there. He's fucking right there behind me.
Yeah. But great. Honestly, I don't think anybody will fight you if you put the new head on the old body and neck was a little darker. Like, it's not that.
It's not due till December for us anyway, so we've got a little wait for that one.
It's your collection, Dan. You do what you want to do.
That's true. That's true. She looks great though.
I mean, zero gravity cleavage, and just stunning. The face sculpt. Everyone's talking about this face sculpt, and with good reason. Like, it is just beautiful.
I know you're one person that already had a great Deathbird in your display, but Legends did a good job with that one.
They really did. They really did. And like, obviously, I'm not going to get rid of my Christina Koenig custom, but I gotta figure out how I'm going to display each of them. So she may go into the normal Shi'ar group, and then my custom might go into the X-Men corner somewhere, because the Shi'ar group's above my Avengers in the cosmic world. But that's beautiful, amazing stuff. Of course, your Blue Beast. Were you watching?
Yeah,
we were trying to figure out the mechanics of this costume.
It's just like shorts pulled up, I guess. I don't know. Or maybe it's like the
Simon
spandex.
Cowell.
Yeah, spandex, and he's pulled the shoulder straps down. I don't know. It is a bit odd.
It's pinned to his fur. It's pinned to his fur. So
It's
then
pinned to his fur, stapled into his skin.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's got to be an underwire support, like in a bra. I'm sure.
Maybe.
Velcro.
You know, I don't know.
It's just like that latex that sticks to you, isn't it? Really, that's what it is.
I thought we weren't going to mention that, Craig.
He's got to hold his arms at the side to hold that.
I'll show those pictures later, Jamie.
Picked up this on CMD and customized her a little bit.
Oh, so they're Emma's legs.
Yes, X-Men 97 Emma's legs. Just to differentiate, she looks exactly like the Walgreens figure, but pinless. So, like, this gives her a slight different upgrade to the costume. I always feel like it's weird, like short boots and long gloves. So now she's got long gloves and long boots at the same time. So she'll sit on my House of X shelf because that one doesn't have a mystique yet. So that's, and we're getting near the end. We have Farrell on her fifth cup of coffee.
Drinking coffee, okay, yeah.
That's why she's so feral. She's on her fifth cup. And then Rachel.
She is UK repping.
Gorgeous, gorgeous with the wings. Really, like, the effects are great. The head sculpt is great. Body is simple, but does the job. It like those little spikes are awesome. I mean, I don't know. Did you review this, Dan? Did you do?
Of course I did. I reviewed all of the mini comic book wave. I did great reviews.
Just checking.
My reviews are for the people. I do all the comparisons you could think of. To be fair, I never do. There's always some fucker in the chat for comments that's like, "You didn't do this." I'm like, "Yes, okay, thanks, you dickhead."
Yeah, but that's everything. That's
good stuff. Did you put the other Rachel head on the Phoenix body?
I did.
Yeah.
She's in the Excalibur shelf right now. I'm trying to think if, I mean, I think I could put this in my 80s X-Men shelf with like Outback Team, because she wore this during that time, I think, you know?
But Excalibur's after Outback, right? Excalibur's after Outback, am I right? Yeah, I'm thinking.
I thought that they were existing at the same time that Outback X-Men were happening.
Well, they thought the X-Men were dead. That's why Excalibur exists, because they all thought the team were dead after Outback.
No, I thought that they were
hiding, yeah. But they were in Australia. You're right. Yeah. You're right. You're right.
It would be the same era, you know?
Yes.
So I think I'm going to go there with her. And then the normal head is on the Dark Phoenix costume in like a more, like, couple years later Excalibur team, you know? But beautiful stuff. Beautiful stuff.
No, she's great.
So
Really happy. She was genuinely up there with some of my most wanted characters. So very glad that we now have her. Shout out Jordan from Canada in the chat as well. He says, your reviews are top notch, Dan Who. Thank you very much. I just thought I'd highlight that comment just so someone is watching my reviews. He does also say we love Justin too. But then Compulsive Collector has blocked Justin. I don't know how long he's putting my time out for. How long did you time him out for, John?
John's not paying attention.
I think 5 minutes.
Okay. Oh, he's back. He's back.
Sorry, I had to unmute. I was just trying to give David some peace to go through his pickups this time because Justin was such a disrespectful shit on his own channel last night. I thought David deserved that.
Oh, thanks, John. See?
Anytime, David, I got your back.
Oh, he says, me, Rich, and Lorenz have plenty of space in the We Hate John club.
Yeah, I'll tell you right now, Justin, you're going to have to wait in a long line for membership in that club if you want to move up the ranks there. The line is to the left and around the fucking block.
Oh, good. Let's go to Jamie then. Jamie, what pickups you got, my friend?
So, first thing I got was this set. Came in.
Very nice, very nice.
And
did you already have a cat in your collection?
The Venom.
Oh, okay.
I do.
That answers that.
Finished this wave, so got the ones I was missing from MCM.
Have you got all of X-Men 97 figures now? All 3 waves?
I'm missing the Executioner, but he seems pretty easy to grab. So
okay.
And the purple suit Magneto, which I'm not really bothered about.
Okay.
And the basketball set? Do you have the basketball set, Jamie?
It's not in the UK yet. It's not in the UK
Not yet.
Yeah, they're not due until this. They're due the 5th of November. Remember the 5th of November, because that's when the next 2 X-Men sets are due. I think.
I'm only really thinking about that for the Rogue Head as well.
Yeah, same.
Really
that Rogue Head is getting upgraded. I might not even display those 2 figures for now. But I want that Rogue Head.
Yeah. So I got a really good deal on this set at MCM.
Oh.
So
How much?
I managed 40 quid.
Yeah, that Punisher's selling alone for 40 quid on eBay. So yeah.
Yeah. So I was happy about that, and then I got a 2004 SDCC exclusive Buffy figure.
Oh, where did you get that from MCM?
Yes.
Oh, bravo.
That was when I come to you and was like, "Oh, you got cash," and you were like, "Yeah, here."
Oh yeah, I'll just give you money. I don't even know what I give you money for. I was like, here's some cash, Jake. Enjoy yourself.
They literally shut the ATM, so me, Adam, and I could not get cash anywhere.
It looked funny because I took cash because I knew at these conventions you need cash. So in the booth, Adam came up to me and was like, Dan, can I have 40 quid? I was like, yeah, sure. And then Jamie went, oh, can I have 40 quid? And I went, sure. And everyone's looking at me going, Dan, are you just fucking handing out money? And I was like, yeah, I'm well rich. What do you want? And then I ran away because I'm not rich.
Where was my 40 fucking quid?
I think that's exactly what you said.
Back to him.
Yeah, I think that's exactly what you said at the time. Yeah.
We both transferred it back to him.
No, they did.
No, they did.
No, they did. They did. Yeah.
Dan, can I have 40?
No, that's what it looked like. That's what I was doing at the time, but no, they transferred it me. It's very kind. All good.
That Doctor Who figure came in, the Master with a pillar. The pillar's great.
Yeah, you did show off that pillar. Yeah.
That's all I got.
Do you have your figures on display? We need to see a picture of your on the next stream. Show us a display picture of your Doctor Who, an updated display.
I will, but there's no risers there yet.
Oh, I won't be happy with that. I'll 3D print you some. Don't worry.
You do that.
I'll print you another pillow as well.
Cushion,
oh, thanks for that. Yeah. Did you accidentally get sent that by Asda?
Well, my mum come in and was like, "Here, have a pumpkin cushion." So I was like, "Okay, I'll have a pumpkin cushion."
There you go. Yeah. Why would you refuse that? Of course, you accept a pumpkin cushion if anyone.
Yeah, exactly.
Golden rule. You get offered a pumpkin cushion, you say yes, fucking please. Thank you very much. Yeah. All right, good stuff. Let's go to Craig. Craig, the floor is yours.
Just before Craig starts, I just want to thank him for picking me up, Daytona.
Yeah.
Fair play to him. He messaged me on the day.
I will send it eventually.
You were on our mind.
It's in here ready, look. It's in there ready, look. Daytona, she's there.
We did speak about you several times, Jared, and we were like, right, we're not leaving here without an extra Pythona. And Craig volunteered. Craig volunteered to get it. So, but we wouldn't have left without one for you because I got one for Rich. Yeah, I got an extra for Rich, and he got the extra for you. So it worked out well.
Yeah, it will be on the way. It's just starting a new position. Well, I've been transferred, so this week's been a bit hectic.
No rush. Once it's there, that's all that matters.
With a cold as well, but I'll go into my pickups.
Yeah,
then.
Wash your hands before you shit that out. Yeah, that will help. Yeah. Don't send that disease across.
Yeah, we don't need your.
Do you know episode of The Simpsons where they open up a box
I'll put some snotty tissues in there. Yeah.
Oh, fuck's sake! Don't do that. All right.
In the bubble wrap, there'll be bags of cough. No, I'm joking. Pick these two come in. So just before I come to MCM, so that was the delivery before I went to MCM, and then on the first day, I'll go through the first pickups. Picked up another jean because I had one for the wall. I just never had another one to open. She was quite elusive to get, and then In Demand had her at 20 quid, so picked her
That's
up.
her Marvel, she is.
Yeah,
It's
I know.
Jamie's favourite Marvel hero. That's true.
Yeah, I could have picked her up at 16 on In Demand, but she went so fast. I didn't think we'd get her again, but yeah, they had her on the stall, so I picked her up.
Oh, here's a picture of Jared opening the parcel from Craig, by the way. There is. If you're a Simpsons fan, you know exactly what that is. Just put it out
there. Feral, because once I found out they had this wave, I went in to go and have a look at In Demand, and the only three he had left was this Beast and Black Widow, and Beast and Black Widow I'm in no rush to get, but Feral I was, so Feral's one to pick up.
Which completes the team.
Yep. And then I picked up Mystique, so this was my first pickup, so I picked up all three at the same time. I picked up Mystique because I didn't get her. I'm with David. I wish she had a bit higher boots, but I'm no customizer, so I'm not going to customize anything.
Just a little swap, wasn't it, David? Just a heat and swap. No.
Well, Mystique easy. Like I could separate Mystique at the thigh cut easily, but Emma's thigh cut peg is like twice as long into the thigh sculpt.
Oh, okay.
So it's a bit to get the boots off of Emma.
Yeah, it just sounds too much for me.
It was a lot.
I know. And then the next pickup was I went to Comics and Cocktails, and thanks to Jeff looking at his older stock, he found this in the back, and he brought it to MCM, and I was ecstatic because this is one I wanted when I started collecting this line. I was like, yes, I want Raiden, and he goes for like 500 to 600 online.
That's insane.
Even on AliExpress, he was like 400, and I was like, I'm not dropping 450 on it. And if anyone could guess the price now live, what I picked it up for,
Can
anyone?
I guess? Can I guess?
50?
No, Jamie can't guess because he knows what it is.
Oh.
50?
Anyone?
Those in my store not too long ago. I sold for
Close.
How much have you had them
It
for?
was 100 quid.
Quinn, how
Picked him
much
up for
did you have
100.
them for in the shop?
I had bought it off of a customer not too long ago, and I ended up selling it for 99.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fair.
So
Yeah,
100 quid. So it's about right. Fair.
That's fair. That's fair.
So
What prize do
I
I
was
win?
well ecstatic
Yeah,
with
what
that.
prize does he win? A cough in a box?
Do I get to pick something off your wall, sir?
No, unfortunately not. I can send you another snotty tissue.
Coffin
Being
box.
comics, yeah. I think that's
That's
just as
just
good,
Craig's
isn't it?
signature now, just a
Yeah.
snotty tissue.
Can
Yeah.
we not have that as
Um,
a recurring theme, please? Disgusting.
And then I picked up Venga or
The Venga
Vega
bus is
or
coming and everybody's jumping. New York to San Francisco.
yeah, but he was like my favorite Street Fighter character. You can only guess why, but yeah.
Because he stole Wolverine's claws.
Oh.
Yeah, pretty much.
What are you
Like,
going to say?
I always used to pick
Hang on,
him because he was
I want to
like.
know what David was going to say. What are you going to say, David?
Because you're shirtless, I thought, with
Oh,
the
okay.
tattoos. No.
No, he has a tattoo. That's why.
I thought it was his luscious locks.
All
Okay,
the
you're all wrong apart from Dan, which is no surprise. But yeah, I picked up this guy as well with him from Comics and Cocktails. So I got Venga and obviously Snake Eyes version 2 as well. So had some great conversations with Lenny about Joe's and
Did he
stuff.
give you any
so,
sneaky details you can share here? We won't tell him. It's private.
I
It's a private
wish
conversation.
he did. I wish he did, but there was. He said the number one thing he gets asked for at conventions is for a HasLab killer whale.
Oh yeah, we told him that. Me and Jay.
We
both
had a
went up and
massive
said that.
conversation about it, and I says, me and Dan, that's our number one HasLab. If you do it, please do. And he said if he did, it'd be like the best thing he would enjoy working on because that was his favorite as well. So, but he says it will be huge if they did do it. You know, there was. Say again.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. Did you happen to ask him if Serpentor is on the horizon for a re-release?
I didn't actually. That wasn't on my mind. But
you had one thing to do. Just
one
one
job,
thing.
yeah. I do know that he said that rather than starting new teams, they're looking at finishing teams.
Okay.
So like Ninja, because I'm a big Ninja Force fan, and obviously we had a massive conversation about Ninja Force, and he says, and then obviously we had that obviously the reveal that we're going to get Zartan in that look. Just made me think, yes, there's more coming. He said they would rather just finish completing the teams that they've got. Like the Dreadnoks are a big thing at the minute. They're trying to complete them. And then obviously they're looking at finishing like Night Force off and stuff like that before doing anything.
I think Serpentor will get a re-release, by the way, because what's it?
Sure, it will. It's just a matter of time.
Yeah, it's like Mindbender came out as an exclusive, eventually came out as a single release. I'll do the same.
I got him on the retro card because someone said they were going to send me an exclusive one, and they never did. So you know,
triple the price.
I've got a cheap one. Yeah, you kept putting the price up though, Dan. It doesn't work like that, man.
I forgot how to haggle.
Inflation works exactly like that.
Yeah, we've seen how much you paid for Sergeant Slaughter, and I thought it was like.
You know what? I might send you that Sergeant Slaughter. I'm joking. It might be just a box full of snotty tissues, but you know.
Do you know that Justin Bieber song, Lonely Island? My dick in a box. That's Craig's sending a cough in a box. You getting a cough in a box. Kind of remix the song.
But I also said to him, like, we took on Cobra La and stuff. I said I'd love to see him tackled the giant sized clam that obviously they judged
Gobulus.
Cobra Commander in. No,
Oh.
it's on the actual. I think it's on Enforcer's box, but in the movie they do like a courtroom sort of thing and judge Cobra Commander whether he's been worthy enough, and he's like tied up, but he's in like a giant sized clam shell, and I think that'd be just like a cool, just like a
I'll
dio
3D print you
piece.
one.
But
Sell it you for
yeah,
50
you could
quid.
3D print me one, and you're not selling it for 60 quid. You can give it me for free because I'm your friend.
What?
But no, we had some good conversations. I've also got a video I need to post of me, Lenny, and Emily just exchanging English and American sweets and having just a general laugh and a conversation. But they tried to dip that for the first time, and Emily's face was priceless. So, you know, and Lenny tried Ribena for the first time as well, guys. We got Dan to take a picture with him with his Ribena, and he was actually quite happy with his Ribena. So,
Ribena's delicious,
but we
that's
had,
why. Why wouldn't you be
had
happy?
some good conversations. So
Yeah, Craig
on
tries
that,
to bribe the team with sweets, by the way. Craig approaches the team with sweets.
I was
So-
like, here's some sweets, guys. What can you give me? No, I'm joking. I just go for fun conversation, and Emily gave me American sweets in return. So it's like, you know, it was like an exchange.
What sweets
but
what American sweets did she give you?
she gave me, I think,
Weren't they
can't
called
remember.
like Tornado or something like that?
No, they were like taffy, weren't they? We had like taffy rolls.
Yeah, they were like little chew
Like
things.
little chew
Fruity
things.
chew things.
Hasbro
yeah.
had a fridge in their little room that I had my
Yeah.
stuff in, and they had Reese's Pieces in there. But you can
Yeah,
get them
they
over
had
here, right?
loads in. Yeah, but yeah, I just gave her a bag of sweets that had like wine gums in and stuff, like all British stuff. Like I put some refreshers in there, and you know, I put some Cadbury's fudge in there, and she was really excited. Her and Lenny was like, we've never tried these, so it was like, you know. But then obviously seeing this pack in the cabinet, slice and dice, I went and got this pack.
Did you buy that from
So
the booth or from in
I-
demand?
No, from in demand. 60 quid, but it's a
Great
set that
set.
it was
Lots of accessories.
cancelled on HasLab. Say again, sorry, Gerard.
I just said it's a great set.
Yeah,
A huge amount in it.
I had this and the I forgot his name now, the samurai guy. I had
Ludo.
them on an order with my 2 Weapon X's. It got cancelled on Hasbro. They just cancelled it out the blue. I told Lenny about it, and he was like, oh, that's weird. But he obviously opened the case and showed me the figures, and then I walked over to In Demand, and they had it on the stall on Saturday towards the end of the day. I think they just only put it out or something, and yeah, I picked up the set, so I'm well happy with that set. So I will get the other guy to go with him, and then I've also got a Pythoner as well, so to go with Enforcer, so that looked great. And I didn't think of it, Gerard, but I should have got Lenny to sign both of them. But hey ho, because we're talking so much, it's just things like that pass you by. And then I come home to this big thing and this box, and luckily they weren't damaged that much, but they did come in like a big brown paper sack. So like I was like, come on, Amazon, really? A paper sack?
Did you get a refund?
No, I didn't get anything, mate. So I didn't even get past the chat box.
Yeah,
Like,
Tanner, I don't know how Tanner did it, to be fair. But
I
bravo.
don't know how Tanner did it, but I kept asking, saying, "Is there anyone I can talk to that?" Because it was like it was in a paper sack, but there was all holes in it.
I just love the
Like,
idea
it looked
of
like
Craig
someone had
arguing with
ripped
a
it.
robot going, it came in a paper sack. And the AI
Yeah,
just
I was just
fuck
like,
off.
but the thing is, I pay for Prime as well, and
Mm.
it was 4 days late. It's not
Yeah.
like it was like, come on, I'm paying for next day delivery. At least send it in a box. I wouldn't care if it was 4 days late, but send it in a box. Each of them items are 40 quid each. Like,
I'm pretty sure,
it's
isn't
100
there policy that if you pay for Prime and it's so many days late, you get
No,
percent
they've
of your
got
money
terms and
back?
Yeah,
conditions.
that's what
No,
I
they've got
thought,
terms and
and that's
conditions
what I
that
was
say
trying.
there may occasionally be delays and stuff. They've
Yeah,
got.
and
They're not
I
idiots.
did say, I was like, well, if I'm paying, and that's going up as well. Amazon goes up yearly now. It's just it's mental. Like, I might as well cancel it because it doesn't even things that I buy normal just don't turn up the next day half of the time. So, but it's like Tanner says, I think they've been using Royal Mail lately doing the deliveries or something, because it was just shocking how it come. And even my Wolverine and Silver Samurai come in a sack, and I was just like, I know I've paid only like 30 to 40 quid for the thing, but it's a valuable item, you know, a 40 quid item. Like, them two were in one big sack, and that's 100 quid pretty much. It's not like a cheap item to throw in it just looked like someone had thrown it in a paper bag with a load of holes in, taped the top up and gone, here we go. And that was it. So I was a bit disappointed about that, but you know, how Tanner sweet talks some Amazon, you know, call assistant or whatever he did to get his refund.
Tanner did seduce any AI.
Yeah, I reckon he did. You know. So, but
He used
that's
the AI to talk to the AI, and then they were like, "Oh, hello, how can you do it?"
That's all my pickups. I didn't win a Super Scroll. I tried to win one so badly. I really wanted that Super Scroll, but no, none of my
So badly,
guesses were
you
right.
gave him 6 guesses.
Yeah, you guessed loads.
No, I didn't actually want the Super Scroll. I just wanted to know what the fucking rockets were for. And then we get some grey box. Come on, like, that doesn't even narrow it down anymore, really. Personally. So.
Right, well, I was going to throw it to Quinn, but I think he's busy working in his shop. Shall we have a look? Shall we just have a little nose? What's going on?
What was your pickups today, Quinn?
I think I can see the Super 7 Turtles in the background.
Yeah, it's definitely the Super 7 Turtles to
Yeah.
the left. They're on sale on Amazon right now for $20.
What, the 2003?
2003, not in the UK, but Amazon US, Amazon.com. They are $20.
That's intriguing.
Yeah, half price. Super 7 stuff, half price is great. Full price, not so much, but half price, great. Call it the gift of the gab and knowing how to work the system, says Tanner.
Best bet is to just ask for an assistant straight away.
Yeah, or just phone someone, speak to a human. Quinn Comics, over to you, my friend. The floor is yours. Have you got anything interesting to add to your own collection this week? Anything fun turn up to the shop?
I got a lot of stuff that came into the shop. The Marvel Legends Punisher and Daredevil from Born Again, the Maximum Spider-Man, Hulk, and Deadpool came in. Magic the Gathering Spidey came in. Blanca Sagat came in. Mega Man came in. The Captain America Venom 2-pack. The Wolverine Samurai 2-pack. The exclusive Cammy with the silver outfit came in. Let's see. Hold on. I got some other stuff here. Restocks on the Megatron blockies came in. Restocks on the Soundwave came in. And then the 60s Batmobile came in.
Nice.
And then, sorry, I'm doing speed round, but then, and I mentioned it in the last group, customer of mine brought this in and gifted it to me. You know, I was very, very grateful because I was wanting this one really bad. So now I don't have to.
I just want to see
down,
David's face as he was showing that.
Right? Oh, here, let me show it again. There you go. Now I don't have to run all over God and creation looking for it. And this right here, Dan.
Yeah.
This will be coming your way soon.
Okay.
I wonder what it is.
I'll open it on the stream.
Box full of snotty tissues.
No, please don't.
No, it's no sticky tissues.
I don't want to cough in a box.
You're good. No. You wouldn't get that.
Okay, I appreciate you. I'll open it on stream.
In a nutshell, what I got. I'm sure I'm missing a few things. I got Super 7 Burning Godzilla in. Way too much to mention, but yeah, but as soon as it comes in, it's going right out the door, which I'm not going to complain.
Is there anything that you've kept for your own collection that's come in?
I did, as a matter of fact, I did pick up. I customized this sunspot with the
Oh,
a
you sent
flame
me a
effect.
picture of this. Yes. What did you do? What's the recipe?
And I bought another sunspot and did that. While the head's almost exact, it's not cartoon accurate, but since we got a kind of a reveal up in that upper left-hand corner of the, was it Emma Frost, Diamond Frost, we might be getting a cannonball. And if we do, well, guess what? I'll buy that one and just have this one as something off on the side.
It's a placeholder.
But yeah, that's about it. I'm pretty much up to date. I got, much like David got, I got the X-Men 2-pack there. I got animated Ninja Turtles in.
They're the NECA ones.
Yeah. Actually, those are really, really good. Very, very good. I'm very happy with those. My Rogue from that Gambit 2-pack, her hair is kind of like turned this way, so I'm going to have to heat it up and take her hair off and kind of like twist it back. So I got some customizing to do on that. Kind of took that Mandarin and made a makeshift Constantine.
Constantine, yeah, I was about to say that. Yeah.
So, I mean, he doesn't have the tan jacket, but it'll work.
That's John Walker's head, right?
Yep. Yep. And then I got the Ghost Viper in, which, man, really nice figure. I like what they did with it. They should do more of those. And that's roughly about it.
No, looking good. Yeah, those Ghost Vipers are due this week, and they come with the snake head, the wolf head, and then the regular army guy head, right? So, yeah, options for them for sure.
They looked amazing on display.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Well.
They look.
And
you know, it's just the cost.
there as well.
Yeah, it's the cost on them to be army builders. Like they need to do basic and then deluxe.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, just because I'd buy the army guy, and then the deluxe can have the effects. Yeah, I'm with you. What's Aaron in the chat? Aaron Wiley is saying, anyone collect lightning? He was asking if anyone collects Power Rangers, and we would. I don't know if he was saying that to hurt Justin's feelings in the chat, but we would if there was a good Power Rangers line out there. But yeah, the Lightning Collection has died, unfortunately. But we liked Lightning Collection for what it was. But let's talk about what got revealed then. So we don't have to necessarily talk about what was revealed at the conventions. We can talk about any particular toy news that has popped up within the last 2 weeks since the last time we did the show. So yeah, just as we go around, any favourites, any standouts? Again, don't have to recap everything, but any thoughts on anything you want to share? But yeah, let's know your favourite reveals from the past 2 weeks. We have had MCM and LUCCA. Not that there was a lot at LUCCA, of course, but I've got some graphics up, I've got some pictures we can share. There was all the Legend reveals, as we've seen. But again, don't feel like we have to speak about Legends. If there is other toy news that you want to bring up, please do. The floor is yours. So let's go around. Z-Man, we'll throw it to you.
How? So I think one of my favorite reveals was the Spider-Man wave, especially Owl. He looked just amazing, with the head sculpt, with the claws. And I was saying to everyone, you can easily make this, if you wanted to make a Jekyll to your hide, it's the similar colors with the suit. So I was like, oh, that would be perfect. And, you can have that. But generally, I really like, how it's got different layers and the head sculpt again, this small claws. And the other one that surprised me, which was the Spider Venom. I really like the head sculpt on the Peter Parker, which I think you can easily just take that sculpt or the head sculpt, put it on a symbiote body. Then you've got an edgy Peter Parker who's
I agree.
angry.
It's a more modern Peter Parker. Yeah, I agreed. It looks good. It did look really good in person. The costume looks good as well. And what was it? Rush explained the chains that Eddie Brock's son had the Venom symbiote before, and he was using chains instead of
they're Dylan Brock's chain.
Yeah. So
which makes this costume confusing.
Yeah. So when Peter took over the symbiote again, the symbiote went back to Peter. Then he just continued using the chain. So it's like a carryover from Eddie Brock's son. That's where the confusion came from. But no, it is Peter in the new suit. It looked good on display for what it was. It's just that it's a new story that not many people have an attachment to. But it only happened last year, so it's understandable. But Venom Wars, Peter Parker.
Whips and chains excite him, apparently.
Clearly they do.
But
eyebrows on point. Yeah, he's not wrong. Some great eyebrows on there for sure.
And the hair is almost like, you know, kind of like 90s ish. I know it's a modern, from a modern storyline, but you can fudge it in your kind of like 90s McFarlane, you know, Peter time kind of thing. Well, that's just my vision. But also, you know, with the Nightcrawler, the Astonishing Spider-Man, is he astonishing? Yeah.
It's uncanny. Uncanny.
Uncanny. There you go, uncanny. You know, whatever adjectives they use. I love how this comes with the Banff effect that we all forgot that was teased, and then so now everyone's going to be like, "Oh, I've got to get it for A, the Banff, B, if you like the look, then
I
there
don't
you
think
go."
that Banff is that enticing where people are looking at this
It's
going,
more like a puff than a bamf.
yeah, like I just don't see people looking at this set going, do you know what? I need to buy this just for the Banff. Like, is the Banff really that exciting? Like,
isn't it just reuse from that Black Widow, the deluxe Black Widow?
Yeah,
that came out.
it's isn't it like it's like
Maybe.
what you had in the Punisher set? It looks like the explosion.
Mm.
No, it's different. It is different.
It just, I just don't think, like, don't get me wrong, it's a Banff that comes with a Nightcrawler, yeah, fair game. I just don't think it's as enticing as people think. Like, it's.
I think it would have been better if we had like pieces like that you could clip onto him.
Yeah.
And it would look like he's actually teleporting. If you have pieces where you can clip them
Do you know,
all
like
over,
a really
sort of thing.
shit magician?
A small piece, the little shaft of it, and then another big piece so he could stand in front of it.
Yeah, yeah. Do you know, like a shit magician is trying to escape and like smashes down, it goes, psh, but then the smoke clears and he's still standing there. That's what I feel like this Banff effect is like, it just didn't really go anyway because it's not working, it's too small.
I think it would have worked better if they had done what they did with the Miles and the Spot, where he's like half through the Spot accessory.
Oh, that would have been clever, but you know.
Overall, the figure looks really good, though.
Yeah.
Yes.
David, have you made any custom Banff effects, like with cotton wool or anything like that? I've seen some people do it.
I haven't, but there's a SH Figure Arts like explosion effect.
Ah, yeah, I know what you're referring to.
There's a pink one that comes with a Star-Lord SH Figure Arts figure, so I bought that in order to use it as the clouds around, and I put it like all around the shopping mall display, so Nightcrawler's like
bamfing around.
There's a lot of them on AliExpress, the SH Figure Arts ones. I'm thinking of trying to get some for
like this, like the
Sentinel.
cannonball effect, would just have another piece like that on top, but obviously paint it purple or pink.
That could work.
Yeah, yeah, I see what you're
If
saying.
you just have two of these, just put the other piece on top, just repaint it. I mean, I know it's more fire and smoke effect, but just change the colors of it. It would work.
It's cloudy. It reads like cloudy, so I think that works. Yeah.
And it's not like they're against like doing kind of like these kind of like effect pieces for flight stands or whatever, because they've done it for, you know, the MCU Silver Surfer. They've done it for.
They've thrown a load in with the Joes, like just a load of them.
It's just like whenever they want to use it, there you go. You can use it for a Nightcrawler. But you know, generally like the reveals. Good to see them in person. And I think one of my like funny reveals, which was not the reveal itself, but what it could mean, but it was the Transformers Shogun 2-pack, the Part 2 version, which is Megatron as a boar, and Bumblebee as like a ninja squirrel. But it reminded me of the character from Beast Wars 2, who's called Heinrad. But if you look up his beast former, it's let's just say it's a very inappropriate beast. Or it's not inappropriate in the way like, oh, controversial. It's more so that I'll just say it. It's known for its testicles.
Okay. I'm trying to find
so-
images, man, but I don't even know where to look or what.
Just Google testicles, Dan.
Google
No.
testicles.
Transformers Heinrad, and then you'll see I think it's Inuki. That's the beast he's transforming into, and they're known for that, you know. So I was like, oh, is Hasbro gonna give this to us eventually? Oh.
So what we've got out of that is that Z-Man wants transforming testicles. That's what I've learned from that conversation. I can't spell any of these words, so I'm not Googling it. We'll just use our imagination. Everyone imagine testicles, all right? There we go. Right, good.
Doing it right now.
Yeah, all caught up. Any more Z-Man?
No. Oh, if you are a Mess Toys enthusiast and enjoyer, they are like they finalized the sculpts for the Scarlet Spider Ben Reilly version. So that could be coming this way this year. And then Venom is a kind of like, oh, we don't know how much we're gonna charge for it, but they're looking into it. So there you go.
All right, there we go. Let's go to Jared. Jared, what stood out to you the past 2 weeks in regards to toy news?
Can I ask, when you were there in the day, did the panel feel rushed at when they were doing all the reveals and stuff?
Oh no! If you watch it, they were 100% rushing. Emily was like, "Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up!" Yeah,
I was dying to hear about this Tron release, and they didn't even mention it.
They did not give a shit, mate. They skipped Tron. Tron felt
Motherfuckers.
The Tron felt like a chore for them, because when it come to it, they were like, she was like, "I'm not playing the video. Yeah, come and see us in the booth." Like she really just. And then at the booth, no one really spoke much about it. And Dwight said to us that the 6-inch figures will be sold as a made-to-order bundle.
So that's what it is it then? It's going to be a bundle?
Yeah, bundle, yeah. Dwight told us that. It's not been officially announced,
to us about it.
but he told us that. They may change their mind, but...
The Quora looks quite good. I thought it was a good reveal.
The figures, look, for me, if I was a Tron fan, these are Marvel Legend-esque Tron figures. Like, they looked good. It's just that I have no attachment to the characters, but they did look good for what they were, yeah.
He also said why both lines were two different sizes. He says, obviously, because in the 80s, the toy line was in the 3.75 size. That's why they did them first in that look. That and Stevie, probably. And then the 6 inches, he was like, they were obviously inspired by the Spin Masters, which you've got behind you, Gerard, on the wall. And that's why he went with 6 inch. But I said to him, I asked him about the 6 inch. I said, well, are you looking to do the classic movie in the 6 inch form? And he says, at the minute, no, because it's all trial by error. Obviously, with it being a made to order and the other one being a HasLab, they're just going to see how they're going to go.
AKA with the movie flopping recently, they're backing out quickly of everything they had planned.
So, yeah, it's unfortunate, really, because the legacy, the figures look really good. Even the female figure, she looks amazing. Looks really nice. But, like, if it's not going to, like, you know, it's going to be gutting if they don't hit it, because I would have liked the classic.
I must have been the only one waiting for that 5 minutes of Tron talk then.
Yeah.
I was like, what the fuck? It's gone.
It was very noticeable in the room.
I'm sorry, if they wanted the HasLab to do well, they should have gone with 6 inch, given us just Tron and Flynn and 2 light cycles, and then that would have backed, and then it would have guaranteed people would back the other legacy figures. 3 3/4 inch is nice for people that want it, but the industry is phasing out 3 3/4 inch.
The powers that be at Hasbro are trying to make 3 3/4 inch a thing. Like, it really, it's very obvious to be seen, but that seems to be.
They even have like an Instagram thing of 3 3/4.
They're trying to make it a thing. They're trying to push it.
They had this 3.75 logo now.
The thing is, with the Tron HasLab, it's very disappointed. We watched, I think it was Chris from Star Wars took the cycle apart, or someone took the cycle apart. I can't remember who. And it just looks cheap. And it looks tacky. It looks like cheap plastic put together. There's no lights on the cycles.
It's pretty massive, by the way. It's just as big as
a big miss.
Leaning Tower of Pisa.
Instead of
it's literally a cheap plastic shell.
Yeah.
And then even the backs, they're so thin, those little trails. Like, I think they're missing out where they should have put, rather than putting the lights just in the base, they should have put them in the trails on the bikes. The front wheels, you can't move the front wheels on them.
Solid piece.
Yeah, it's all one piece. The back wheel is the only wheel that spins on the HasLab. Because of the way they've put the bar on the wheel, the wheels will not spin. There's no like mechanism to just put the bar and then for the wheel to spin. So you're paying 200 quid for technically a statue. The figures, you can pose in great poses, but they're that small. The poses don't really look that epic.
And not to mention the fourth, I think it's the fourth figure. he's called Program. He's not really a main character.
Yeah.
Like,
I remember.
that's a waste of a slot.
Yeah. Like if they said it was Ram, then I would be like, oh, that's a character that we actually saw in the movie. But it's like, no, it's Program, and I'm like,
yeah.
Well,
it's not even that. Like the base lights up, but the backboard is just a backboard. There's no lights to that backboard. It's just the way it's painted. When them lights are on, it looks like the backboard's lit up, but there's no lights to it.
Okay, I'm bored
So
now.
it's
I'm bored
like-
now. Let's
Yeah,
move on.
sorry,
I'm
alright.
trying to like, I don't know.
Now
polite-
Dan knows how we feel when he talks about his wrestling.
I can't.
I love that we spent longer on Tron than they did.
I couldn't think of a polite.
Shut up! Don't mute me.
I couldn't think of a polite way.
Sell some more of these.
Like 1,095 backers, it needs 10,000 in 22 days. It's not happening, is it? Let's be honest. So, they're backing out on Tron. They obviously wanted the film to do well, and it didn't.
Yeah. So the only other thing was that, because I'm dying to finish the OG 13 from the Joes. I have just above there. I've set up a little display with the ones that are currently Hawkers be here this week. Zap, and then I have the 2 Steeler and.
He was on the retro card, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, and hopefully then next year there's 1 or 2 left, and that'll be it done.
Because he was like, he looks like just a generic army guy, doesn't he? I thought he looked like.
Pretty much, they're the OG wave, the first wave, so they're all just green shorts.
Where is he? Just show people.
His tank has him.
Yeah, I've got him here. Here he is. There he is. There he is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that was the excitement for me myself.
There we
The only
go.
one who likes Tron and generic green guy.
The thing is, I'm not trying to throw shade on Tron because I know I've not seen a Legacy or the new one, and I haven't seen the very first one in like fucking 20 odd years maybe. So it's not. I'm not trying to put shade on it. It's just very clear to see that they're trying to make something happen that the buzz isn't there. And yeah, the HasLab's not great, as we've just seen.
No.
Ashwan, what about yourself in regards to all this toy news? What stood out to you? Anything that you plan to pick up? Anything you like?
Personally, most of the Spider-Man figures are released because the owl, Cardiac was already shown off, but the Hypno Hustler I don't know too well, but still looked cool. But for me personally, it was the Nightcrawler that really stood out, and I really liked it.
Yeah, it's a good figure. Are you familiar with that story? Like, are you currently reading comics, or do you learn your stuff through TVs and cartoons and movies?
I don't really know of it. I'm mostly movies and maybe some cartoon, but especially when I get the figure, I will probably go back and read some lore about it just so I know more and stuff.
Yeah, it's a cool character design. Again, I've not read it by any means, but I've went back and read a little bit about how it came Nightcrawler to be masquerading as Spider-Man, and yeah, it intrigues me. It's a cool character design. What else?
Of course, everything else that was shown off at Lucca, so Nimrod and the Mark III MCU, I like the look of them too. Emma Frost and the Sentinels. The Sentinels I'll probably pass on, but Emma Frost I'm 50-50 on.
Do you have the Astonishing Team? Do you have like the other X-Men?
No, but if I get her, I will probably get them.
Question, right? You're only 18, so like you're not nostalgic about the 90s shows because you weren't watching them growing up. So what is your mind's eye of the X-Men? Like when you think of Wolverine, Cyclops, Jean Grey, like what era of the X-Men is your mind's eye of them? Like what was your introduction to the X-Men?
I mean, probably the Fox movies, but I have watched the 90s show and 97.
Oh, okay. So you're familiar with the Jim Lee style?
Yeah, I do like their costumes better. I mean, of course, Fox, they were just blacked out because they couldn't do the comic costumes, but I really like their costumes in 97 and the 90s because they just look really nice.
Yeah, weren't Grant Morrison's all new X-Men was a bit more black uniform, wasn't it? They did try and emulate what the movies did type thing.
Yeah.
But we haven't really got any of them in Legends form as such. But no, yeah, that's good to know. Yeah, Nimrod, second opportunity to get Nimrod if anyone's missed out. A little bit more pink paint. Doesn't come with his little wings, but otherwise it comes with the same accessories previously. I think that's fair game. Like, I'm not mad about that. Just not something I need. And yeah, I'm curious what the next, because that Iron Man would be paired with another MCU figure, but they have not announced that yet. Last year it was Spider-Man and Captain America. This year is Iron Man, and I'm curious what the other one would be. Maybe another Spider-Man. Probably would be another Spider-Man, to be completely
I
honest.
don't know if anybody caught it or not, but those new Sentinel 2-packs, they're in red and blue and green and purple. You could easily fudge those and make a Lex Luthor and a Superman in battle armor on both of those.
I think someone said that on the Thursday show in the chat. I did enjoy Craig's comment saying they were Mario and Luigi.
It's Mario and Luigi.
And it should have been revealed at MCM. Not MCM, that Lucca. That was pretty funny. But they're accurate.
Dan's just got to get him now as muscle for Hellfire Hank.
Do you know what? Like, I might just buy one to just break up the pink. I've got 4 pink ones on display. So if I got one of these, I could just break up the pink a little bit, maybe. I don't hate them. It just wasn't anything that excited me. We all assumed that the next Capcom figure would be the Sentinel.
The next game
and David Display's model behavior told us that at the start of the day as well. At the start of the day, we showed him those little rockets and we went, what do you think it is? Since you've got all the leaks, you're like, what's your guess? And he was like, I think it's the Capcom Sentinel. So everyone thought when they revealed the Sentinel, it would probably be Capcom. So yeah, blame David Displays. He got our hopes up. But there we go. There's that. Ash, what anything non-Legends related stuck out to you the past couple of weeks?
The main thing, they were render images, but it was the WWE Elite. I can't remember if it was 123 or 124, but there was a certain tag team because they're far behind because, of course, wrestling keeps going week by week.
Of course, yeah. What tag team you after?
Motor City Machine Guns.
Okay, yeah. They're all over SmackDown, right? At the minute, are they on SmackDown?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm familiar.
It's just the main thing with WWE is, of course, how quick it's going.
All right, 1 second. We got a super chat from John Morrissey.
John Morrissey
3.5 hours in, my first one. Thank you very much.
$6.16. Wait, I'm here. Can you guys please start over?
Yeah, how long has the show been on for? Let me just check. 4 hours. We're 4 hours in. It's our first super chat, and it's the very generous John Morrissey. And again, a big thank you to John. On the bonus show, he did drop a massive super chat while we were at MCM, which is massively appreciated. So thank you very much, John. That did confirm once and for all that I am John Morrissey's favourite, and Kenny and Justin just have to take a back seat. So you've all witnessed it. You've all seen it.
I was going to say, you haven't missed much, John Morrissey. Just Group 1 was too long again, as usual. So Group 2 is the best, as always.
Yeah, here we go. Well, you're here now, John Morrissey. We appreciate you. So Motor City Machine Guns, they just showed the grey render, not the figures and boxes or anything just yet?
I don't think they've shown them off yet, but it was because how WWE show them off? I mean, most companies probably show them off. They're fully greyed out, and then they'll show them off like a couple of months later, coloured or whatever. And I don't think they're in boxes just yet, but just because of how quickly WWE goes, and there's just a couple tag teams that they haven't got done yet, or they'll release one has a certain gear, then you have to wait ages for them to have the same exact colour gear, and it's sometimes annoying, but of course the wait is good.
Yeah, that's why I like the ringside 2-packs they've been doing. I brought the Dudley Boys recently, I think, in the blue. Do you know the ultimate versions?
Mm-hmm.
So that's the way they should release tag teams, I think, in that sort of as a pair. Release them as a pair. They're tag teams.
It's way easier because then you get a tag team completely.
Well, no one's really just buying one. No one's going to buy just one of the guys from Motor Machine Guns, are they? They're going to buy them both. So yeah, no, I'm with you. Are you buying like all modern people then? Like you're trying to keep up with the current roster type thing?
I try. I dabble in of course the Monday Night Wars line is of course Raw and WCW going against each other, which I do try and get into, but just the amount of modern stuff they do over the older stuff is I try and get more modern stuff, but just it keeps coming out and legends come out, so I near enough have to pick like a legend a week or a WWE figure.
No, we get it. We absolutely get it. I told you I had to cancel a lot of Joes because got to pick and choose. again, first world problems, but we're all collectors. We all get it. All right, let's go to John. John, anything stand out to you the last couple of weeks in regards to reveals and toy news?
The really standout thing was the name-only reveal for Xenia in the G.I. Joe Classified line. That was my top wanted character left for the line. We know they're going to eventually do a Thunder Machine with Thrasher. Like Lenny, he talks about it all the time. We know they're going to do that. So seeing that they're actually going to do Xenia, even if they don't do more characters, I'd like from that Devil's Due publishing era of G.I. Joe, I will be satisfied with the line having that character in the collection. But that was about it. Most of the rest of it was just kind of okay.
We did speak to Lenny about the Thunder Machine, by the way, and it's very obvious. I think he even knows it's obvious.
Yeah.
Everyone knows it's happening. So there'll be more characters to accompany that when the time
He
comes.
said the Dreadnoks is their big thing at the minute. Their biggest team that they're developing is the Dreadnoks at the minute. So it's
Which
like
probably
Dan
means a
says, it's
Thunder Machine,
obvious.
because there's not that many Dreadnoks left to do. So
Yeah, exactly.
With the Zanzibar with the Barbie here at the back.
yeah, Zanzibar, Thrasher, Burnout, Heart Wrencher. Those are the big named characters that they still have to do, other than getting Xenia out. And as much as he likes them, I'm sure they're going to do all of those. Like I said, there are more Devil's Due era characters. I would like Wraith and Armada and Alexander McCullen and Firewall, and the Plague Troopers would be fantastic. But I don't know how deep they'll go into the Devil's Due stuff, because it's kind of been like the bastard stepchild that nobody wants to mess with for a long time. But there were some good stories in there and some really fun character designs. The uniform that Jinx wears in the Devil's Due comics is really, really cool. I would love to get a Jinx in that look. But like I said, getting Xenia, I'll be satisfied. Anything else after that is just icing on the cake.
Their turnaround from showing the name only to then the digital render to the figure being up for pre-order is very quick as well, to be fair.
It is, yeah.
You'll see that
So,
early next year, I have no doubts.
Yep.
Just want to say, shout out Lee, your dad's in the chat, Ashwan. He said, hello everyone from Ashwan's dad. Hello Lee, how are you doing? Welcome to Legends and Liquor. Is your dad familiar with the format of this show? You must have told him you're coming on it.
Yeah.
Well, this is Legends of Liquor, where he's 18, he's allowed to drink liquor if he wants. Not that we're encouraging it. All good. Anything else, John? Then just that one thing.
Just that, the pink guitar, and I'm good.
Pink guitar, that's it. He's in at a pink guitar. Fair play.
The first Marvel Legends pink guitar, Craig.
Yeah.
Get it unmuted.
Look, he's struggling to. I'm just going to mute him straight away.
It's the anger.
I've just muted him straight away. I'll just keep muting him.
Fuck. Enjoy.
Just keep muting him. Right, let's go to David, Evan, and Smith. What stood out to you, David?
The reveal that was not really a reveal, that nobody noticed was a reveal, which was the New Mutants heads in the corner box of the Diamond Emma Frost figure. I jumped on that immediately. I was super excited about that, only because like Quinn, I started customizing that Sunspot X-Men 97 figure with my own Sam and Doug heads that I pulled together. So I was with you, Dan, and like, is it going to be the modern costume? Is it going to be the classic costume? Is it going to be swappable heads on one body? Are they going to do modern Doug and a classic Sam? Like, I have no idea.
What's your preference?
I would want them to do the modern costume because we have the females already.
That's exactly what I said as well. Like, don't start another team. Let's just get one team complete and then at some point go back.
I mean, I can make do with the Sunspot X-Men 97 figure like Quinn is, but I'm clamoring also for them to do Magic from X-Men 97, so we have a female body in that costume that matches it, you know. But now I need a modern male costume that matches Danny Moonstar. So like, that's where my head goes. Like, I just complete a damn team, please. But that is the thing I'm most excited for. And there's, you know, obviously there's credence to it because the Onslaught on a deluxe retro card was rumored for a long time.
Oh,
so.
they're not there for no reason. We are absolutely getting those two characters, but it's just I think it's Hasbro's way just to give us the extra heads, but because they're two separate pictures there, maybe they do a little bit more with Doug Ramsey and we get like a Cypher arm or something like that.
I don't know, because you would think if it's the same body
or Douglock.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, but if it's the same body with two heads, then you're gonna have them separate at the waist for a cannonball effect, and you're gonna have them separate at the shoulder for a warlock arm. You know, like that's a lot of like pull apart features for one.
Or they just won't do any of that.
Yeah, that's
and they'll
what I'm
just sell
thinking.
you two figures.
That's genuinely what I'm thinking. We're just going to get the body with the two heads, and maybe
But then you don't get to display cannonball with like a power effect. You know, like there should be something else in there besides the two heads. You know,
there won't be.
Come on, John.
The cannonball will be like you can take it apart, and then if you have another cannonball, then you can like, you know,
maybe. Yeah, maybe that. I would hope at least that. You know,
I'm just
the first one I did 2 years ago, and then this is the current one. So I mean, it'll work for right now until they give us a more animated head. But you know, this was the first one I did with that X-Men Wolverine. X-Men Deadpool.
Yeah.
Just cleaned off the X-Men logo on his chest, and I've been able to make a bunch of different X-Men. I made a Banshee out of it a few years back, and then here Hasbro finally gives us one.
Let me just ask John as well, by the way, because I know he's a big New Mutants fan. So, John, with them showing this, it's obvious we're going to get these two characters in some format. Do you agree with me that we should just get the modern costume to match what we already have in the collection, or would
they should just match the Danny Moonstar figure?
Yes,
absolutely, 100%. And I don't even care if they don't do Roberto in the same costume, because he's a jackass and him standing there in a
different outfit not matching them would just be in character for him. It's fine. Just make these two match the Danny Moonstar body that we already have Rain and Shan's head on, because we have 3 of them in our collections. Just make it match that.
Couldn't we like just use the Sunspot like comic head where he's in all black on a body anyway, and maybe just you could paint like the neck black to match? No,
Well,
because it's got the.
He's got the red mask on, which is not.
Oh, okay.
It's way too X-Force.
Okay, yeah, that's fair.
Would they do a variant of this release in like the black, you know, all black kind of like powered up form, like how we've just gotten, you know, Emma Frost powered up? You can get him powered up, and there you can just fudge him into. If they're doing the modern looks, you can just fudge that in there, and it's like, oh look, he's on.
I mean, they could go a completely different way that no one's even really thought of. Is they could do Sam in a classic New Mutants uniform that doesn't match anything we've gotten, and Doug in the more recent thing with the jacket. Like who knows? It's so unpredictable, and as long as I've been like waiting to get this team completed, I just, you know, it's all over the place, and there's no telling what they might be planning to do.
Legends are a pain in the ass as well, because you never can tell. Like there's sometimes the most obvious thing to do is the thing that they avoid, and it's just annoying.
Correct.
Yeah.
Like boots, right, David?
Right.
David, did you hear me call him out, by the way? Did you see my interview with Dwight? Did I not call him out on the boots and the siren heads?
Yes, thank you for both, because both of those are like glaring things that like they still have not. How do you tool up a siren screaming head, but it doesn't cost out in a figure? Like,
look, I'm sure it's not Dwight's fault. It's
like,
solely not Dwight's fault, but obviously, yeah, he was.
No, it's not Dwight's fault, but like he's a voice in the room.
Exactly,
you know, like
exactly.
You like, how do you not, like, if you're gonna cost out to only have one head, how do you, like, you can find a million neutral heads that you could fake as a siren that's not screaming, but like you don't, there's no, like, you have to pull together the husk screaming head and somehow take the silver paint off of her face in order for there to be a screaming potential siren.
Who is the loudest voice in the room?
It's the people that control the finances are the ones that say, hey, this is what you can do, this is what you cannot do, and they give them a budget, and they have to do the best they can.
But I get it. But I'm saying if they had to pick one head, there was clearly a decision made to go for the neutral head. So I'm curious who the loudest voice in the room was campaigning for the, just give her the neutral head. Like,
the neutral siren head was a new sculpt as well. It wasn't a recycled.
That's what I'm saying.
Head that
So
was tooled up already.
someone chose neutral over power of Screaming.
Especially when we've had such good heads for Banshee as well.
Right.
Banshee's had some great Screaming heads. And even when they brought that first Banshee figure out,
they don't do it often.
I remember them showing off the head. It was last MCM or the one year before they were showing off the head? I think it was the year before because Dan was there.
Being a collector for so many years, and I buy a majority of stuff anyway, I don't mind it when they sometimes give us those apology heads packed in, but they don't do that anymore. They haven't done that in a long time. But like we got like a Rogue came with the Onslaught head we mentioned earlier. Charles Xavier came with a Sleepwalker head. Like
would have made sense to stick it with a Mystique or something, because then you've got a reason.
That's what we said. Yeah. Instead, we got Jean Grey again. So.
Yeah.
Because that Jean Grey was already tooled up and they didn't need to spend the money, I guess. But then they told us they already tooled up the other one. So did they really have to spend more money? I don't know.
Do you think that the Husk Screaming head was originally tooled as the Siren head and they repurposed it?
Interesting.
No, it's too different.
Surely the face would be different in a way, yeah. Without looking at them, I doubt it, yeah. Yeah. Anything else then? Anything else other than the potential of New Mutants?
No, I mean, the Lucca stuff was weak, like the weakest thing I've ever seen. I don't need multiple Nimrods in my collection. I have the other one. He's pink, whatever.
The original one was a lot better than the new one that they released.
Yeah, it's not. I mean, the new sculpted head
less is more.
Yeah.
David, what's this? I want your opinion on this. What is the clue?
And let me just say this loud and clear.
Yeah.
I could give two shits about what this thing is. Like I'm not a military person. I'm not a heavy artillery person. I don't care what the rockets are. I don't care what the flame trail comes from. I don't care what this gray box with the hinges is. I really don't care. I would want a Smart Hulk, but they've already debunked that. So I don't care. I really don't care. If it's a Punisher mech, I probably won't buy it. I don't care for, again, heavy artillery things. Like, it just doesn't do it for me. I'm drawn to, like, personalities and characters. And, like, it's just, like, how many guns can we pack into a...
Are we kind of all in agreement that it's some sort of a mech?
I think it would have to be.
I think that. I said to Dwight, "Is it a character or a vehicle?" And then he sort of froze. So it's like got to be in between, isn't it? So.
He said it's going to be a big display piece. When me and Jamie when he sat down, he said it's going to be something that'll be the center of your display.
What was that Iron Patriot mech that we got a few years ago?
Steel Brigade.
Steel Brigade, yeah. Imagine it was something shitty like that.
Detroit Steel.
Detroit Steel, that guy.
Detroit Steel.
No one's putting that in the center of their display. Do you know what I mean? So,
Dwight did say as well.
From that,
he did say that it's something he thought he would never be able to deliver or work on, and so he was really happy that it was done the way it was done. So.
Let's just hope it's wide received, because if it's not, then that's going to be a huge fail.
For the record, the only reason I keep bringing it up is I just like the game of trying to guess what it is. That's all it is. Like I don't like. I just want someone to crack it so we can go, haha, we so and so got that right. That's all. I just like the game element.
Sorry to shoot it down.
No, it's fine. I get it. It's absolutely fine. It's all good. It's all good. Let's go to Jamie. Jamie, what stood out to you?
So, before seeing it in person, I had no interest in the owl. Seeing it in person, that head sculpt is really, really good. So I want the owl now. The rest of the wave, I think I'm probably going to get 4 of the 6. So it will be the owl, the 2 Spider-Men, and the Nightcrawler Spider-Man. So really 3. Not really interested in Cardiac or Hypno Hustler. If I can see them on sale, I'll get them. The thing that I was more interested in is the Emma Frost reveal, Dan. I thought we'd bring that up because nobody's really spoke about it. It looks really nice. I really liked your video. I think your cameraman was excellent.
Thank you. Thank you, yeah. On a couple of takes, you did see him in the reflection until we closed the curtains.
This is true.
Jamie filmed my video, by the
yeah.
way, with my famous hotel curtains.
This looks really nice in person. In the packaging, the hair looks a little bit orange, but it is just because of the card. When it's out of the card, it's clear like the rest of it. I do agree with what Craig said. It should probably have a bit of a blue tinge, but I'm happy with this. It's better than the last one. That's all.
I think they should have used the X-Men '97 Emma Frost.
Yeah, probably.
That one. I mean, it just would have looked a lot better.
I would have wanted the short hair head option too.
Yeah.
You know?
I mean, she looks really good, and
I mean, it doesn't look bad, but I would have preferred, if I had a choice, X-Men '97.
I would have preferred if she looked like she does on the card. Look at that. She's blue. She's glistening. There's like you could have put a bit of like diamond form to the body.
But then
personally, I think she's glass effect.
If they put
not
like
diamond
put like glitter effect in the plastic though, would people complain? Like I don't know. You can't please
Yeah.
everyone.
It would have been probably nice, but you know, if they would have put a little bit of light blue tint in there,
Yeah.
that
She
would
might
have
have
worked.
ended up looking like those Power Ranger figures with the glitter and stuff. And yeah, they didn't look great.
I've seen one translucent figure where they kind of inserted, like inside it, some faceted, like angular stuff, like inside the head, so that it gives you that. Like if you zoomed in on the art, they show you
like a prism sort of thing
Yeah,
inside the actual molding of the body.
That's what they should do to give it that the diamond feel, because they're not going to resculpt like the fleshy parts of that figure. They're just going to recycle it. But if there was a way to insert something inside of it that let it feel more faceted,
Yeah. I like it. I'm gonna get it. It's better than the last one we got.
For sure, for sure.
In other
She's
news,
not
check out
washed.
my Diamond Man display review on the channel right now as well, by the way. All right, because it is very, very similar. No, I do agree with all of that, by the way. Just something.
But it's like Dwight said with that Iceman. That Iceman was to represent the toy that was released. The toy was clear that was released on that card.
Yeah,
so they've gone with the representation of the toy, not the representation of an animated Iceman. They've gone with the actual. That's what it represents.
Well, they did an animated Iceman with the.
Yeah, with the 3-pack, and that was quite good to be fair. So.
What's Z-Man showing off? What's Z-Man? Oh, he's showing off the old school one. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Translucent Man.
There you go.
How come you got that, Z-Man? Do you collect retro stuff?
No, I
Show
just
it again. Sorry, I was on the small screen. Show it again. Sorry.
looking at that figure, like as like just going like, oh, I love Iceman.
Show it again. Show it again. I was on the small screen. No one's seen it. There we go.
It's this one.
Yeah, they repackaged loads of the Toy Biz stuff in that sort of Hall of Fame packaging,
Marvel
didn't they?
Hall of Fame, yeah.
I was like, oh, I really want it like back in the day, and I was
That
like,
was
I
the
saw
one
it.
that came on the X-Men card, though. That one. That's not the.
Yeah.
That's not the Secret Wars one. That's even older.
And you used to fill the ice slide with water, put him in the freezer. Yeah.
Damien says, I'm hoping it's the Spider Slayer, but that effect isn't the Spider Slayer, as that was one of Craig's guesses, and Dwight shut it down, so it's not the Spider
Well,
Slayer.
he didn't shut it down. He was just very quiet about it. But I don't. Now I've seen that black Lego brick. I don't think it's part of. Yeah.
Well, let's stay with you, Craig. Then, any favourites from the last 2 weeks reveals?
Yeah. I like the Spider-Man wave. Apart from a few, like Spider Venom, I'm not gonna get. I do like the Nightcrawler. I think that's a good one, even though I didn't read any of the stories. Spider-Man 29, that's a hit because we had that shitty lanky body. At the minute, my Spider-Man 29 is the actual one from the Sony verse film. That owl figure is absolutely. I love the face sculpt. He looks like Lemony Snickets, is it? So like
the Jim Carrey film.
Yeah, Count Olaf. He looks like that, and that's what he reminds me of. I think he looks great. Hypno Hustler. He's one of them wacky characters. He will obviously make his way to the display. Why not? And then I think the hit of the wave is Cardiac by far. He's actually quite a beefy figure, to be fair, as well, and I think that's how he should be. Yeah, he looks great. Yeah, I think he's the best one. So I think I'll probably pick up everything but Spider Venom.
Look at these
to be
promo
fair, in
images, by
this
the way.
wave.
Look how blue he is in that one, and then how greyed out
Yeah.
he looks in that one.
Yeah. So it's just the light, isn't it? I think. But in the cabinet, he looked like not grey, but he did look dark. Like it's like a musky blue, isn't
He
it?
looked
Really,
more like
rather
that in the
than
cabinet than he did bright
Yeah.
blue like that, to be honest.
Yeah. So yeah, it was more like a toned down blue. Emma Frost, I've just given my views on Emma Frost. I just think she should have been like a bit more diamond looking rather than just. She looks like the Invisible Woman, like
in cosplay as
a
Emma
white
Frost.
dress. Yeah, in cosplay as Emma Frost. I'm in on Nimrod. I do want that Nimrod. I missed out on the first one, and I do like my Nimrod version of Nimrod is the one from the animated series. So I do like the pink highlights. I think it kind of adds like sort of like what you call it. It adds a bit more character to him, I think, and a bit more weight to the figure rather than just the white. So yeah, I'm not getting the MCM Iron Man, so you're okay on that. Mario and Luigi, maybe pick them up at a sales if they go to a sale point, which I think they will. I don't think they're going to be very popular. But I did also like them games, and I do see where they're coming from. It's an easy repaint, so we all kind of knew it was gonna be they were gonna reuse them Sentinels at one point or another. So, and apart from that, yeah, everything's good. I did like the Joes as well, to be fair. I don't think I will be picking them up in a rush, to be fair, but yeah, I did like all the reveals from the Joes as well. So,
good.
apart from that, yeah.
All good. Queen Comics,
good.
what stood out to you, and anything you're going to be adding to your own personal collection?
Well, I'm definitely going to add the Spider-Man wave minus Hypno Hustler. I don't know why that figure got chosen.
Because he's wacky.
Not a figure that was on my hit list. That's for damn sure.
It was all for the pink guitar.
What? Why? Well, yeah. Well, if you would have picked up the, oh my God,
Miami Deadpool.
No, the Spider. Oh, there you go, Spider Punk. He came with a red guitar.
No,
I have Spider Bunk, but I gotta have that pink.
Yeah, I think the Spider-Man wave, as far as the wave itself goes, Spider-Man 2099 is the winner for me. Cardiac is a close second. Hypno Hustler, don't need him. The Owl, I don't need him, but I need the body because I'm going to use that trench coat body for Mastermind or X-Men. Because that Mastermind head that came with, oh my God, I forgot his name. I'll remember here in a little bit, but they came with the
box set.
Donald,
Hellfire box set, wasn't it?
It's the Donald Pierce. Yeah, it was the villain
Pierce.
pack. Yeah.
Pierce.
I'm going to use that Mastermind head on that and just repaint the jacket and stuff. So at least I'll have a Mastermind. But yeah, I mean, as far as the Emma Frost, I can pass on her. I like the X-Men 97 version a lot better. The Nimrod, I have the original. I mean, it's nice that they re-released it, but they should have just re-released it maybe with bolder colors instead of adding all the extra pink to it. You know, I would have just done a straight up re-release like that, just brighten the colors a little bit more. But I'm going to pass on that because I already have that 3-pack with the Phantom X and Psylocke. So, but yeah, you know, and then obviously the Joes and stuff. I mean, I'll probably get all that stuff, but just pick and choose mainly, you know, on a lot of the characters. But I'm going to be carrying them here in the store. I ordered very heavy on all the Spider-Mans, You know,
Do
so
Spider-Man retros always do well? I assume they would.
well, Spider-Man is an evergreen character, just like a Batman or a Captain America or a Superman. They're evergreen in the toy industry. That means they will always sell. So, I mean, I can't keep Spider-Man here to save my life here in the store, which that's not a bad problem to have. I'd rather it sell out than me be stuck with it. So as a retailer, I know what to order.
Is the Maximum Spider-Man doing well?
Maximum Spider-Man I've had in here 3 times, and I just sold them. I sold them all. I have probably about half a dozen of the Magic the Gathering Battle Damage Spider-Mans, and that's the 3rd time I've gotten those in. Maximum Hulk was a back order item. Took me almost a month and a half to get in here. Finally got some more of those. Those are almost gone. I think I got 2 of those left. The the Deathbird and Gladiator 2-pack, I had a dozen of those. I only got 2 left, and that's after 2.5 days. So yeah, that sculpt for Deathbird is just perfect. Yeah, they couldn't have done a better job for her. I'm very, very happy with it.
Sorry, I'm just setting up the duck race behind the scenes. Ignore me.
Don't forget to give Ash one
Yeah,
extra duck.
I'm doing
Give
it.
me a lively duck this time.
It's all random. It's all random.
Duck me deeply, Dan.
You always get ducked, David.
I was 3rd place last week.
David's always in my mind when I'm ducking.
That's sort of the way it should be. Thanks.
Talking about the Nimrod, I'd love a Fitzroy figure as well. That's one figure we long
good on a retro card.
Yeah.
The like armor that he had on the original toy.
Yeah. Wasn't he on the blue card, if I'm right? He was on the blue. Was he
No,
on
the
the
purple
blue
card,
card?
villain. He was a
Was
villain.
it a purple card?
Yeah. The blue card was Heroic X-Force.
Yeah, we've never had the blue card. Like, we need the blue card at some point. We've never had it.
Another figure they should release is Richter.
Single packs. We will get a single pack at some point.
That'd be perfect on an X-Force retro card.
Yeah.
A real Domino would be good as well, that isn't copycat.
Yeah. Yeah, they need to do the 90s Domino with the blue suit with like the cutouts down the side and the purple.
Or from the cover of X-Men, New Mutants 98. Give us that one.
Or that. Yeah. We need Dan, can you do a stream about X-Force retro card plans?
Oh yeah, I'd love to do that.
We need that.
Yeah.
Because there's a million. There's so many.
I'm sure at some point me and Rich must have done an X-Force stream, but I don't mind revisiting a theme after a couple of years is always interesting to see what has changed within those 2 years, what has been released, and because it always does change.
Wasn't for a while one of your most successful streams the Fantastic Four stream?
Yeah, me and Brandon used to go through all the old toy lines and talk about what has been recreated in 6-inch and stuff like that. But again, because we've been streaming now for however long, if we revisited some of those old topics, things have changed. So we have got some of that stuff and whatever. So, but as I said, the longer you collect, the harder it is for these companies to please you as an individual, because your wheelhouse of what you need gets smaller. Because as you start collecting, there's so much you need and so much you want. But as you've been collecting for so many years, and again, like someone like David who's been collecting Legends from the get-go, what he needs is so specific now, it gets harder to please him. So it's not like he dislikes the line, it's just that he's looking for a very small particular thing.
I mean, I phrased it, and I think I might have even said this last night on the Justified, but it's like what I could list hundreds of figures they could still make, but as far as what I need to feel like my core teams are complete, that list is narrowing. Like I maybe one more look from like major characters, one like armored Outback Psylocke and like Storm, like her Onslaught purple costume with the cutouts. Like there's like maybe one more look for the major characters, and then like completing teams is more where my head is at this point.
Yeah.
But there's hundreds of other teams that I would love them to do.
But you know there's no point starting if they're not going to get to the end. Like I'm the same as you, David, where like with Legends, if there was only ever going to be 10 more figures, that's it, 10 more Legends and it's game over, then I'd strategically pick those characters to fill the gaps in the teams that we're missing, so the collection feels more complete when it's all said and done and you step back.
because rather than like again an upgrade of a character you already have or whatever. So and I said that in my interview. And I said that to Dwight as much as I could. I was like, keep finishing teams. Like I understand you have to keep putting out Captain America and Iron Man and Wolverine. I get that. You have to keep putting them out for the new collector. But remember, just every opportunity you get, put out those characters that we're missing. But
we still have one character from Runaways from the first Doctor Strange movie wave. Like it's crazy.
We got Nico Minoru. That's how you say her name, right?
Yep.
Yeah. So we've got her, and so
we just had a Thunderbolts film, but no comic figures whatsoever of that team, and we still only have 3 members of that team. So it's like we need people.
Yeah, because I was pushing Dwight because he says he's said there's one Build-A-Figure coming next year that's a bigger character that completes a team. So I sort of pushed him on that, and I was like, "Are you confident it completes a team? Like, are you sure it just doesn't complete one iteration of the team?" And then he sort of went, "Yeah, maybe." So like, I have no idea who could be. Like, is it Atlas from the Thunderbolts? But do we have all the Thunderbolts? Like, that's what I'm saying. So it's not him. Do you know? Like, so you got to start narrowing it down.
We still need a classic Guardians of the Galaxy in my book.
Yeah. Agreed. But again, they're too obscure. Like I said, I asked him about Starjammers, and he was like, they require new tooling. So it's about behind the scenes. It's about finding that balance.
There's only two Starjammers. Just give us them 2.
But when they're
feel
both
like
all new,
tied up about the Raza figure with that sculpting.
Well,
because you could get away with what we mostly have for.
Well, just think of the 2-packs we have, right? They always have to sort of have a figure that's a lot of reuse to justify the new pieces. Like we can talk about the Champion and Star Fox. Champion is a lot of reuse. So Silver Fox has a little bit of new. The Inhumans 2-packs, you've got a Gorgon's all new. And yes, you've got a bit of new on Medusa's head, but the body's a female body we've already got. Same with Black Bolt. It's a Vulcan body with a few new pieces. So the new elements go to Triton. Every 2-pack needs to have that balance. So a 2-pack of Charlie 27 and Martinex, like maybe you could reuse Crystar, maybe to use Martinex, possibly. And then you'd get Charlie 27's a bit bulkier, isn't he? So a bit of new tooling with him. So Razor, and again, I said there's a lot of hairy females. A lot of hairy females for Hepzibah, but he was saying that she's a bit different. She has the big tail. Maybe you could reuse the tail from Squirrel Girl and attach that to. I know.
This is how Emma Frost should have been.
I'm not saying I want that. I'm just trying to think like Hasbro. Like, what would Hasbro do? Because they have these conversations behind the scenes. So it's so annoying.
Emma Frost should have been like this, where it's all jagged edges on his skin. He's more crystal formed.
But then
that's how Emma Frost should have been.
Yeah, that's a new sculpt then, and I think that they just wanted to get it out.
Yeah. But that's how she should have been. Like, because if you look at that says crystal. If you look at Emma, that says clear, just clear plastic.
Speaking of the Crystar wave, it was obviously from a comic book from the 80s. How many of you guys think that we might get some Visionaries from Hasbro?
Ooh, I would love some. They look so like
Visionaries.
I collected that line. I had that like two of those figures back in the day, and I just don't know. I'm sure that they would. They did the lenticular shields with Secret Wars, so like they could do that hologram kind of.
Yeah, I have the
sticker. Oh wow! Yeah, I had that.
They gave us a Leoric in that. Oh my God, I forgot. It was a 3/4 inch.
It was a
years ago with Rom.
Yeah,
so it was a San Diego box set, wasn't it, or something like that?
Yeah, I have the full the single pack wave non-vehicle ones. I bought them a few years ago. They're gorgeous figures.
I sort of got wind that Hasbro have 3 big licenses coming. 2 of them have already been revealed. Tron was one of them. The what is it? That Netflix thing that everyone loves. What's it called?
K-pop Demon Hunters.
K-pop Demon Hunters was another one, and there's still one more. So there's still
Walking
one
Dead,
more.
isn't it? Dan?
What's that?
It's Walking
it's
Dead,
not the
isn't
Walking
it?
Dead. It is not the Walking Dead. It was Walking Dead's anniversary. That's why Brandon shared that in his post. I don't think Brandon's leaking any Hasbro stuff in his Instagram stories. As much as I would like I would take Marvel Legends style Walking Dead. But anyway, that's another conversation.
100%.
Anyway, my point is there's still one more license that Hasbro have got their hands on and they're currently working on now behind the scenes that hasn't yet to be revealed. And apparently it's a big one. And if they're working with Disney to do stuff like Tron, maybe something like Pirates of the Caribbean or something like that, maybe.
That would be good.
Like,
could it just be a master license for Disney? So like Disney animated, maybe. It's up for grabs now.
That's a
Super
whole.
7
Do
lost
you know
it.
what? That could be another Legend of the Liquor stream where everyone picks a franchise or something they want to do. Because that's a. Let's not get into that now. Instead, we're racing some fucking ducks because I need to make tea and get out of here. Right, I've got the ducks up. Let's shuffle them 4 times. I've put an extra duck in for Ashwan. Ashwan, how was your first experience of Legend of the Liquor? Are we all annoying as fuck?
No.
Okay, cool. Just checking. How many times did I shuffle then? 3. One more? Okay, one more. Okay, you know how this works. Bigger than Tron, says Rich, maybe. I have no idea. I just knew, yeah, there's one more license. They're currently working on one more license behind the scenes. He says maybe they've got the rights to John Carter from Mars. Maybe.
On Mars Attacks.
Maybe Jason and the... Was it Jason and the... No,
Jason and the Argonauts.
The Argonauts, yeah, maybe that.
Sinbad and all that.
Just get some claymation bad guys.
Or the DC license because of the whole Marvel and DC crossover.
Right, let's yeah, there you go. Duck emojis already started. Let's just get into this. Let me go full screen. Here we go. I have to add the points from last week still, so I've not updated the table, but I promise I will. I owe David 9 points. Right, let's race some ducks. I don't forget, David. Don't worry. I've got it all on the list. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Okay, here we go. We're off. Let's end today's episode of Legend of Liquor with a nice simple duck race, shall we? So Jared Byrne is the Bumblebee duck, starting off nice and quick there. But so is Jay's Toy Collection UK. So it's Jared and Jay, and then D Blake makes down at the bottom.
Too soon.
Already on his way to Legion's Con, dressed as the clown. Arvin's next to him. I can see Dan Hayden. I see Keanu Leaves. I can see Cute Colt, Gentle Tuna, Gary Stewart. Yeah, Jared's still holding strong, but being there at the start, probably want to conserve that energy. Conserve it. There's some movement in the middle. Right at the top, we've got Mikey Moonboots as the big hat down at there. I can see California Red Devil. Kurt K is dressed as the teddy bear down at the bottom. I can see it started with a Click Shelley with the little pirate hat on just behind Gentle Tuna down at the bottom. Chris is in the middle of the park. Nathan Z, Professor Soundways, 16 Mike. Gary Stewart. Is that Paul McCartney up top as well with maybe Plastic's a Hell of a Drug dressed as the... Yeah, he's like the snowman. Very festive. We are approaching that season after all. But there's going to be movement. There's always movement. I can see that spotty Justin collects in the middle of the park. Someone nudge him. Let's slow that one down. Get back. Thirsty for Chickens there as well, dressed as Batman. There you go. Here's when the movement starts. Keanu Leaves is standing strong right at the bottom. No one is near him. No competition. Chi collects. Z-Man Bat. Who's up top? Oh, there you go. The movement started. Who's the pink duck? Who was it? Oh, no, it's not. It was the Strong Collectors. 5 seconds. Oh, Keanu Leaves dropped down. It's Tekken Collect. Tekken Collect. Do you know what? Tekken Collect has been a channel member since like the day I opened my channel memberships. He did come on to a couple of episodes of Legend of the Liquor, and I've never seen him again in my life. Tekken Collect, are you still out there? Have you forgot to cancel your membership? But you're here and you've got 10 points. Congratulations. I appreciate your continued support. But I've not seen you in the chat. Are you a lurker? Tekken Collect, this is a message if you are watching 5 hours of Legend of the Liquor, which I very much doubt. Just leave me a little comment, all right? Let me know you're still here. We miss you, all right? Does anyone remember Tekken Collect? Very early episodes of Legend of the Liquor. I'm like talking way back.
Yeah, because it would have been Tekken Collect, Nathan. We're missing all these people.
Yeah, they're still channel members. They're still there. They forgot to cancel their membership. Look, I'm very grateful. Very grateful. Hopefully they still want to support rather than going, oh, damn, I forgot to cancel that. Dan Who Reviews. Maybe that's the case.
Ashwan, how old were you when Tekken Collect was on Legends and Liquor? Ashwan.
When was he on?
Probably about 4 years ago.
7 years ago.
Oh, I was like.
How long
13,
have you been watching
14.
the channel? How long have you been watching the channel, Ashwan?
I don't really know, to be honest, because I randomly come across... Because I've been watching mostly your videos, but not really the live streams too much.
Okay.
And then I then started watching the live streams more with you and Rach and then Legends and Liquor. But I'd probably say like 2-3 years.
Okay, that's cool. That's cool. I completely appreciate it. That's why on my channel I try and keep a consistent flow of reviews, because I appreciate that some people watch reviews and don't care about the live streams, because I completely understand that from a viewer's perspective, a review can be like 10, 15 minutes, but then they look at the live stream tab and it's like a 4-hour, 5-hour Legends of Liquor, and they're like, fuck that. So like, I completely appreciate that. That's why I try and have a consistent flow and keep a schedule to try and, because I've definitely got an audience that don't watch live streams, but then I have an audience that do watch live streams. So yeah, it's a balance, isn't it? It's a balance. But here we go. Here's our photo finish. So we got Tekken Collect gold medal. Underneath that we got Home Dude. Then Dan Hayden with the bronze medal. Underneath that we got Dane. Then Thirsty for Chicken. Look, there's another one that used to be around. Where's Nick? He's still a channel member. Shout out Thirsty for Chicken. South Presence. Bring Toys to Work made the podium in 7th place. Then Madison Kingswood. Then the Imagination Imperium. Shout out Simon. Here's the one who took the fancy pictures of us and made everyone disappear. And then in 10th place, we've got St. James. Shout out St. James. I do miss St. James. I miss. He wasn't on Kenny's show, was he?
No.
Yeah, I wonder what he's been picking up. See, that's what I literally lie there awake
Still
at night.
building that Wonder Woman.
Yeah, I literally lie there awake at night going,
He did send me Pink Batman. He sent me his pink.
Well, St. James, if you punish yourself with this length of Legends of Liquor, we miss you, all right? So there we go. There's your photo finish, people. Let me scroll all the way to the bottom and copy that so I don't lose it. Sorry, Cute Cool. Cute Cool was last year's champion and now right at the bottom. That is sad to see. Sad to see. You're the champion.
Where did I finish this time, Dan?
You're still the champion. I don't know yet. I'm still.
You
copying
were
the
removed,
results.
Craig.
I'm always
no,
removed,
Craig is
mate.
44th. He's 44th.
Oh God, climbing up.
There you go, 44.
I was 69 last week.
44th.
A great number, to be fair.
Yeah, I know. Really good number.
Well, I
David's
appreciate you all
favourite
the
number.
same. I defo prefer reviews to live streams, says Rich. Yeah, Rich loves the live streams.
Take what Demon Hunter's next, though, Rich.
Yeah, Rich can't wait to speak about them,
Yeah.
I'm sure. Rich will be more enthusiastic speaking about them.
Rich, I can see why you enjoy saying "fuck you, John" so much, because that was exhilarating when I was doing that. Even when you were muting me, oh, it was like
That's
all
what
up
we
my
imagined. You're
chest.
just screaming, "Fuck you, John!" And we just keep
Yeah, I
muting
was
you.
just like, "F you, John, yeah, fuck you all."
John, you should get merchandise that just has "Fuck you, John" written on the
John on
t-shirt.
his t-shirt, yeah.
I
Dan
might do that.
was 69th today.
Who was 69th today, so they can partner up with Craig. So
yeah,
you're looking forward to get Craig's cough. Yeah, poor Zion, shout out Zion. You missed, poor Zion, I'm sorry about that, Zion. Missed today's episode, but he said he'd be back next week. Another one of the new young blood that we need to keep the hobby alive. But right, I appreciate everybody. Thank you so much. Let's go around the board, and I have confirmed the links do work in the chat. All right, I fixed it
Apart
just
from
in time for
mine,
Group 2.
Mine every week, mine never works.
I purposely make sure. Yeah, I
Yeah.
purposely Craig sends to somewhere else. Z-Man, where can they find you online?
You can find me on Instagram, agent_Z-Man. There you go, pal.
You keep using "pal." Like I don't know if I like it or I'm getting annoyed. I'm like, I don't know if I'm like I'm proud or like actually this is my fucking word. I don't know.
It gets on your tits, doesn't it, Dan?
No. I just feel ownership over it, even though I shouldn't. It's weird.
yeah.
I don't
At
own
least
it.
he's not saying justified.
That's
so.
true. That's very true. That's very true.
Dan, I'll just do the thumbs up that no one sees in the photo.
Yeah. Z-Man kept posting for photos with a thumbs up, but look, I'm doing a thumbs up now. You can't even tell. Look, just out of phone. Just so
But there was like 4 people stood in front of him.
What are you talking about?
It
There's no
was
one
Jay.
there.
Jay was in front of him. It was funny.
Z-Man, which photo are you doing the thumbs up in? Hang on, where's the photos gone? Are you doing the thumbs up in that one?
No.
No, not that one.
Are you doing the thumbs up
It's
in? Oh wait,
It's
that's
the
me.
one where he's next to Adam.
I don't know. He's literally just popping over my head there. There you go. Tanner's got some ears.
I think it was the last one we ever took.
Yeah.
And he stood next to Adam, and Adam was laughing because all you could see was Z-Man with his thumb up behind Jay.
It's mad. That by the way, those stairs were people everywhere.
They
Fucking
were
people
heaving.
everywhere. So like,
Oh, yeah.
Simon must have edited out fucking hundreds of people. Like, fair play to him because that looks seamless.
Dan, you'll have to put these photos in like a Dropbox or something.
Yeah, no, I'll post them. I just wanted to show them on Legends of Liquor first. That's all. 'Cause these are fancy
Or just
ones.
email's the best way because it keeps quality.
I'll
doesn't it?
figure it out. I'll
As we
figure it out.
found, yeah.
Jared, where can we find you online?
Just on Action Snap Saga on Instagram. And I volunteered to host Secret Santa for the Irish crowd.
So, do we have another Irish person?
So the one.
You can join the UK one. I don't mind. Just these are a bunch of cheapskates, and they may panic about shipping.
There'd be custom charges and all. I don't want to listen to all that and spoil Christmas for somebody.
Someone on the last episode of the year is like, "Fucking, I'm broke. I got
fuck's sake."
Jared. I got Jared as my secret Santa." This is why we don't do a UK and US one, because it'll be too much.
You can join with us.
I think you can join. I don't have a problem.
At least we don't tell you who gives you what presents. You know, we keep it
The US
secret.
can do it any way they want. The US can do it any way they want. You'll notice the person that's got Jared because they'll be broke because of the import charges. Ashwan, tell the good people where they can find you online. You're thinking about rebranding, but you haven't thought about what you think out loud to us. Tell us what you're thinking about doing.
It was gonna be like Ash Marvelous Collection or something like that, or like AP Toys or something like that. I'm not really too sure at the moment.
That's what. Oh yeah, that's right. On the extra show, I recommended this really unique way of going Ash1.marvelous.collection. Don't forget the dots, right? That was what we were thinking about doing.
Yeah.
I like it.
Yeah, I like
think
it too.
that'll be
To
a
be
really
fair,
good
very
name,
catchy, very catchy.
When
yeah.
I was setting up my when I was setting up my toy page on Instagram, I asked ChatGTP for some recommendations of names, and why I picked Action Snap Saga was because it's an acronym of ass. So that's why I picked that.
Now we know. The more you know. Well, Ashwan, where can we find you at the time being? Where are you currently?
Ashwan231 on Instagram. That's it.
Beautiful. John?
Compulsive Collector, and my Instagram link was working in the description from the beginning, so I won't need a refund on that channel membership.
Thank you, thank God for that.
Yeah.
Fucking hell, I appreciate that, John. It bugs me when
I'm
stuff
still
like
waiting
that
for
doesn't
my
work.
refund.
David, people clearly don't know how to cancel their membership because there was obviously people racing ducks that have not been here for years. So the YouTube errors are working to my favour. So yeah, thank you. David.
David_Evan_Smith on Instagram and on Collecting Justified on Saturday evenings at 9-ish Eastern Standard Time, and likely on some Friars Day streams on Kenny's and Counterculture. Yeah. And I don't know if my link works or not, so I'm gonna have to test it when I get off.
I'll test it right now. I'm not going anywhere until David's link is working.
Come on.
I'm testing it right
Don't
now.
forget the underscores, Dan.
Yeah, no, I would never. Right, let me. Here's the description.
Fucking hell, my link works. What's
There's
wrong
David
with
and
that?
Smith. There you go. Works a treat.
Hey.
Look at that. Works a treat.
Hey, okay.
See? No one cancel. Everyone keep away from the cancel button. All right. No, I appreciate you. Jamie.
At JMG Toys on Instagram. I'm right here every 2 weeks.
Thank you. Quinn Comics.
Well, you can find me at Quinn Comics on Facebook, at Quinn Comics Shop on Instagram. My link would work if it was actually put in the...
I'll put it there. Don't you worry. It's getting added.
It would have worked.
It's getting added. It'll get added. I'm putting it on my notes.
Then you can
right
find
now.
me here every 2 weeks, provided I'm not too busy, I can be on. But I try to be on here every 2 weeks. I enjoy hanging out with you guys. It's the highlight of my weekend.
We appreciate you. We just don't want to be too distracting when you're trying to work in your shop.
You're not distracting at all. If anything, you guys are a welcome distraction.
Okay, I'm adding your link to the thing right now. I told you I'm not going anywhere until all this is sorted. I don't want to give anyone an excuse to
Or
throw some
refunds.
shit. Yes, for free.
While you're there, you deleting Craig?
Yeah, I can delete Craig as well. That's all just for good fun. Craig, where can we find you online? Quick before I delete it.
You can grow. Oh, nothing phases me anymore, man. It's all ringing there. Right, you can find me on Instagram at craigs.nostalgic.collection. I don't know if I should say the catchphrase anymore because everyone fucking says it. So remember them dots. Yeah, I've posted some good videos and stuff and footage that I got from MCM. So that was like the most recent posts after quite a while. So hopefully I will be getting some more posts up because I did enjoy posting. So, who knows?
I've actually got some more reels. So at MCM, I tried to make a conscious effort to create some content, especially short form content, because that's probably my weakest. Like I'm pretty good at long form content, obviously with live streams. reviews are obviously the main blood of the channel, but reels and shorts are one of the fastest ways to grow socially because everyone's attention span's really short. So, but I'm terrible at reels. Like short form content's really fiddly, and I'm not a fan of it. But I'm trying to make a conscious effort to do some fun stuff and keep everyone involved. So I filmed everyone I did a questionnaire with everybody. I got about 10 questions. So I'm working my way through them at the minute. So I will post some more of those reels with some familiar faces, obviously, here throughout the week. So I think all the questions are toy related or Marvel related to some degree. So
They were great questions.
Thank you
They
very
really
much.
were.
I did think about them. Yeah, I wanted to keep them. I wanted them to be vague. But then I wanted to pull them back to Marvel Legends. So like the first couple of questions are very like favorite Marvel hero, favorite Marvel villain. But then I got a little bit more toy centric. I think after that.
Real quick, I should point out my link does work.
I did put it in. I've literally put it in while you were talking. That's how good I am. There you go. Look at that. There you go. Right there. You go to that, and then you can find them on Facebook as well. Easy. Click, and you're there. 2 clicks, and you were there. See, I'm following. Look at that, following. Yeah, again, if you're on Facebook, I don't use Facebook myself, but I scroll on Facebook. I don't post on Facebook, but I scroll. And I'm always checking out what he's got in store, what he's got in stock. So yeah, go and do that.
Follow me, Dan. You need to follow me.
I'm following you there, look.
Are you? Okay. All right. I'm
Following
just
right
checking.
there. Everyone can see.
I just seen the mouse go over that button quickly.
That's been there. That was there. That was there.
Just like a swipe. That was.
That was there when I clicked it. I have
right there.
no. I've been following. Don't you worry about that. Very confident with
He's
that.
gonna unclick it when he takes it off the screen.
Yeah, I'm trying to think what else have I got. I'm trying to think what else I've got to plug. No, I think that's it.
Your reviews.
No, I'm giving myself a week off. Like I'm a little bit burnt out. I need to open some toys. I've got. Yeah, I'm giving myself a week off from reviews, so I'll be back. I'll be back on Thursday with Rich. So yeah, thank you everyone in the chat who's watching. I'm closing the poll, and it ended with 43% saying they're not getting a Sentinel. People are backing out.
That's quite shocking.
It is, because I do think the price is going to go up. Like,
a lot of people think it's going to still be available as well after.
But the price has already gone up on Hasbro US. So if you cancelled your order, even if you went back and got one when they come back in stock, you're paying more than your original order. So like,
mind you, it didn't go up for us, did it? The Dragon Man.
No, we haven't had the price increases like America though. We've been okay at the minute. Like David, are you cancelling your free? What are you doing? Are you keeping hold of them?
I'm in a holding pattern. I was talking with Kenny, and he was gonna maybe sell me 2 of his that he's pre-ordered so that I could cancel 2 of mine.
So it's basically like a loan. Kenny just pays for your 2 in advance.
Right.
Essentially. Yeah.
Right, but I don't know. I haven't canceled mine yet, so I don't know. But it depends. Like the clock is ticking, and if it's gonna be mid-November, I don't know what my finances are gonna be at that point. So I gotta figure it out.
The problem is it looks so good with the battle damage stuff, and it looks so good clean.
Right. So you want more than one, so that you can display both, you know. So
Jared, are you just getting the one?
I've only got the one, yeah.
Well, I've got 10 on pre-order, right? I've ordered that. I did that
and the rest
to help out, because I knew people wouldn't back it and then panic and want one. So I want 5 for myself. I've got money for 5. I've been saving all year, right? I've been sensible. I know it's a lot of money, but I've been saving every single month. I'm prepared, but I'm going to cancel the other 5 unless somebody else wants them. So like, unless someone speaks up and goes, Dan, I'll have one, I'll cancel them. So if anyone is thinking about wanting an extra but didn't pre-order an extra, then let me know. Maybe I can help you out. If Craig asks,
I'll cancel all of mine, and you can sell me one. And Kenny
do you know how it'd be more expensive than the actual figure to ship it?
Yeah.
You wouldn't do it for free for me, Dan?
It's not me doing it for free. Royal Mail won't fucking do it for free. That's the problem. So like, you can have it. I'd do it for free. It won't cost me anything, but it would cost Royal Mail.
5 on order anyway. So why would I ask you, Dan? Sod you. You keep your 10.
Are you keeping your 5? No, I'm not getting 10. I'll get 5, but I had 10 on pre-order. Are you getting 5?
Yeah. All being well, I think I'm going to stick with 5 because I do want to spread them across the display. I do want
end up in your bed with you, Craig.
Literally, he's running out of space.
To be fair,
Top and tail of the Sentinels.
You never know. It's an investment down the line. It might be worth a bit. along the line.
Quinn, are you getting any into the store? Like, did you order any to put in store?
No, I'm strictly, if I can't do wholesale, I'm not doing secondary market prices. It's not fair to my customers.
That's fair. No, that's good.
But I always recommend to my customers, hey, go back it if you want it. You know, it's there. But I've got a friend of mine whose father, he ordered 5 of the HasLab Sentinels a few years back. He's still sitting on them.
That's on him. That's on him.
$800 a piece for them.
That's his own fault. Yeah, that's his own fault.
Yeah, so those things are going to be his pallbearers at his funeral.
Yeah, no, that's on him. That's on him. That's on him. Inderman Toys in the UK ordered 20. So they will be in stock soon for Inderman. They may actually arrive in stock quicker than Pulse stock. So if that happens,
what is the secondary market price going to be for those?
I don't know. This is the thing. No one knows because they haven't hit retail anywhere yet. No one really knows the markup on them. But there's going to be a markup.
I think it's going to be a popular one. It definitely is.
Yeah.
Like they look amazing.
Personally, I think you're going to look at about $350 to $400.
Really? Fuck.
For a secondary market because people are going to double it. You know.
Yeah. I think people's mentality will be different though because of Dragon Man. Because Dragon Man originally went for like double, but because it was made available again and people can still buy it, it dropped very quickly. So like,
well, that was the leftover customer care, like damage and replace stuff that they have because manufacturers usually save.
No, of course. But my point is that will still happen with Sentinels, wasn't it? So that's what people are going to think.
It may.
But
you know, we don't know for sure though.
Different customer because this is an army builder and it's a Sentinel.
I agree.
Like Dragon Man is more niche.
I think because it's an army builder and because people know that a lot of people will want multiples and because of what went on with the HasLab Sentinel, more people will have ordered these to resell. So then you have a supply and demand issue where there's more supply than there is demand to command such a high premium, just like people tried doing with Galactus. And then nobody could make a profit on their Galactus after the shipping cost.
Yeah. So since it's also X-Men 97, we have to take that in consideration. That line is hot. It sells out here. The animated series did incredible ratings. I just got in another couple cases of Cable, and that was just 3 days ago, and I barely got I think 6 left. It just keeps going. So because it's X-Men 97, I think they're going to go pretty quick.
With season 2,
it may not necessarily be restocks.
With season 2 next year and more X-Men 97 figures, like we're getting Beast, we're getting Bastion, we're going to get another wave of retro cards, we're going to get more multi-packs. Like the hype should be lit. You know, later, like give it 6 months, 8 months, whenever the show comes back, that flame will be reignited. So anyone who maybe missed out might get FOMO, and then that's when the aftermarket will start to reveal
see it on
itself.
the initial carded releases, like everybody was struggling to go back and get those ones, and when they were re-released, everybody snapped them up. So the same.
Yeah. So I just as a toy and look at it analytically, I'm just curious of where it's going to land. But anyway, we're getting out of here. We will find out soon enough. Next Legend of Liquor is the 16th of November, so maybe by then the US date has moved. We'll keep you updated, but we've all said our hellos and our goodbyes. All the links work in the description as well. We've double checked, so we're going now. We've been rambling too long. Bye-bye. Where's my end button? There it is. Go and check out that video, which is, I'll put Iceman there. Go and check out my Iceman review there. And then over there, I'll put my Thursday stream with Rich. Shout out Rich. I think he is lurking in the chat. I see you, Rich. I see you. I need to send you your figures back. Here's your Mr. Translucent. I'll just send an empty box back and tell you it